my memories, just static waves of apathy. I'm a broken piece of what I used to be. I lost my mind when I was lost in dreams. I'm wide awake, but I can't wake up. I hear you loud and clear, but you might break up, cause this isn't real, I don't exist. Turn off, tune out before you lose it. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. TV screens of my memories, just static waves of apathy. I'm a broken piece of what I used to be. I lost my mind when I was lost in dreams. I'm wide awake, but I can't wake up. I hear you loud and clear, but you might break up, cause this isn't real, I don't exist. Turn off, tune out before you lose it. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system.
Yeah, I got friends who wanna catch up on old times, but that just makes me feel ashamed to be me. Now, I got friends who wanna relive the past and deify memories, and they just scream to me that if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. If you don't die young, you gotta live too long. You gotta live too long. On the stoop of the apartment next to my shitty job, an old friend passed me on the street today. Hey, I said hello and tried to catch up on old times. She walked the other way, and maybe it seems to scream that if I got cancer or somebody shot me, I'd be like a child or something, asking doctors to do me favors, to cross my fingers and hope it gets better. Like a broken record, I seem to scream that if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. Yeah, if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. Drunk in a foreign ocean and trying to wrap my head around problems, and all my bitterness just seemed passe. Because I realized as soon as I said it, how long it'd take to swim from Jones Beach to Indonesia. And maybe you're waiting on a call from me. And maybe you're working it out and restaurant, and yeah, nobody's got a life so fucked up if you don't know what happened.
evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, and welcome into part 2 of Can Internet Adjacent Be Saved? Listen, I know many of you have seen this stream already, and the answer is obviously fucking not, but I feel like this is a good follow-up, having talked about it earlier in the week. It's like, I got involved just in time. We have so much to go through tonight. We've got the Himpleton interview, we've got some leaked calls involving Avalon, we've got a call in from IA himself to Falgy's stream, and we are also at some point going to have a call in from Himpleton himself to discuss his involvement in all this shit, because I feel like that's something that's worth talking about, quite frankly. Fucking hell, how's everyone doing? For Future Nightmare Games with the 5. I can't wait for IA to show up on this live, especially for Vance's birthday. Happy birthday, Vance. Happy birthday, Vance. Pinker with the 5. Hi, Becky. Hi, Pinker. How you guys doing? Are we good? Oh, dude. Falchi got mogged. Dude, I've heard good things. It's quite nice. I feel like the conversation between me and Dickers going over all of this was pretty in depth, so it's nice to have inserted some stuff. God, the Palo shit's insane, guys. I got messaged by another creator who's thinking of making a Palo video, who's like, you didn't tell me you had Palo on. Why didn't you tell me you had Palo on? We talked about this the other day. 20% cooler because furry ginger. So true, Christopher. Thank you for the 2. Plus, it's Brony Christmas. Yes, we need to get some Brony content soon. I've been slacking. Oh, dude, I was super ill like yesterday. I was like fucking dying, and I basically spent the whole day just. I was planning to take today off and actually do things, but in the end, I just took it off and relaxed. It's been quite nice. I feel refreshed. Had a nice long bath, nice soak, chilled out. Quite. Now I come back to this shit, Jesus. Becky, I told you, I didn't trust any of these people. I was right, yes, they're all fucking freaks. There are no good people involved in this. I'm not shocked. Thank you for the 4.99 yen. In real currency as well. I'm not sure if you've checked your Twitter DMs, but I sent you the full stage call with Parlo. Wait, there's a stage call with Parlo? Can I haven't seen that. There's a stage call with Parlo? What's the stage call with Parlo? Please expand. That sounds fascinating. We might end up with a very long stream if that's the case. Priestess with the 5. Not the stream I pay for, but I'm making Christmas decorations, so I guess it's okay. Also, happy birthday, C-Vance. So true. Happy birthday, C-Vance. Oh, let's see how worse this gets. True, Cothonic. Thank you for 13 months at coping. Unfucking believable. Beckett, you're so far behind. It's been like fucking 3 days. Oh, Jesus. Remember, Parlo, you're just one Google Doc away from getting it through. So what the fuck is this? Hold on, let me go and check my messages. When did this stage happen? What did you send it to? Requests. I can't see a DM involving a stage. What did you send it to? Jack, your investment account. I don't think it's that one. Hey, you free tonight? Dude, I get sent. I've gone to my additional messages. God, there's a lot of porn bots. Do you send it to my like Beckett one? Let's check my Beckett one. Maybe it's in the Beckett one. I'm fascinated now. I want to know what the stage is. Fuck is the stage? I can't see it anywhere. This is crushing. Dude. Oh my god. Rage with the 10. Well, this is the rest of my night sorted, Ty Beckett. No worries. Happy to help. Dear Lord. Okay. The stage talk with Parlo is from about a week ago, if I remember correctly, and it's a fucking doozy. Jesus. Okay, yeah, if someone could send that to me. Has Yen just sent it to me? Okay, Yen's just sent it to me. Oh my god, this was before Internet Adjacent's video. How long is it? So, I'm gonna say it's 3 hours? It's 3 fucking hours? Oh my god. Okay, we're not... Dude, can you stop smoking towards Isaac, please? But, what? Who's Isaac? Have we named the little chat thing? Is that what we're doing? Is it called Isaac now? Has it been named without my knowledge? Future Nightmare Games with the 2. One day, one of my bots will work, Beckett. That's true. That's true. You'll get there. Dude. Oh my god. Okay, maybe, listen, we'll see how we get on, because I've got like 4 hours of stuff here. And that's fairly early in the drama. That's fairly early in the drama, so I feel like we're far ahead of that already. Dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, cool. Right. Okay. I feel like I'm putting it off. This is going to be agony. Actually, do we start by talking to Himpleton? I feel like we start by talking to Himpleton. Hold on. I feel like I want like a sense of Himpleton's mental state before I watch this. I seen a chatter ask this once. I'm just a messenger. Thank you, Belinda. Thank you for the 2. Look, listen. Somebody sent me a clip of this, and I thought he's looking a bit like West Side Tyler. It's like the more crazy Himpleton becomes, the more he looks like West Side Tyler. It's quite... He's getting the West Side Tyler sort of psychotic look over time. It's growing on him. Oh, dude. Himpy has all the up-to-date info. That's gonna be true. Okay, look, we'll make a start. I've gone, he looks like Chris Chan. Dude, the chain. It's got its own little Himpleton medallion. Okay, look, I've wound it ahead a little bit. I guess we'll make a start from here, and then when Himpleton's ready, I'll just take the call.
You're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Okay,
Can
hello,
you
Internet
randomly
Jason.
out of nowhere
Yeah,
start singing
sorry for
Charlie
that.
Kirk?
I'm not gonna lie, totally passed out.
You're fine. Thank you, Amos, for the 5. Alright, so how are you doing?
How are you feeling, buddy? I mean, your career's in tatters. You're being accused of being a rapist. You're being accused of being a groomer. All your friends have abandoned you. You'd managed to build some credibility and commentary, and it's just like now fucked. I heard Cam Nuggets is in the chat for this as well. Like, I heard Cam is like just hanging out and making like Cam Nuggets comments. He fucking DM'd me recently. Okay, Himpleton's games can be up. Like, Cam Nuggets DM'd me recently. He was like, I hope you're good. I want to come back to making things. I was like, that sounds fun. Listen, bring back Cam Nuggets. Bring back Cam Nuggets, okay? Cam Nuggets has had his time in the wilderness. We need to bring this guy back. To be fair, it's not exactly fair either, because the last thing Cam Nuggets did was actually pretty fucking goated. He did this whole fucking thing with like involving the Jake Weddle and Lex stuff, and managed to get like Jake actually on the line to Aiden, and it was some like banger content. So there is definitely a redemption arc for someone like Cam Nuggets. I can see it now. Like, he just needs to not like get pulled into some other shit. Here again for the drama. Let's go, Becky. I got to start the printing out of annoying gift boxes for my sister and her husband's Xmas gifts. Thank you for the $20, Grey Knight. Grey Knight's been sending me pics of like the stuff he's 3D printing, and it's all like hyper fucking awesome shit. He's like printing bolt guns and stuff, and like a Halo pistol. Dude, it's awesome. It's in the art chat. Join the Discord. You can see some of it in the art chat. Future Nightmare Games with the 5. Harry Parlow and the Chamber of Slipped Finger drama is a great one. Holy fuck, that's horrifying. Panda Man in the Shadows with the 5. Just dropping in to say grats on having this drop on your lap. The first stream you come back, you lucky boy. Catch the VOD later, Beckett. Thanks very much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, Panda. Right, okay. We got a Himpleton. Right, yes. We're gonna call in Himpleton. We're gonna phone Himpy. Okay. Himpleton!
Oh. Is my audio okay?
Yeah, you sound fine. Give me a second. I'm literally sharing...
Fucking shit. Just give me 1 sec.
Sharing something just so I can pop that out. Move that to there.
Hold on, buddy.
And get Discord window up. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, take time. I'm trying to be more like considerate of having people on, and they can have a little Discord window. I think it'll be fine. Have a dono. Thank you, Echo. Thank you for the 5. Much appreciated. Listen, I will pause reading super chats while I have a conversation with Himpleton. We'll get back to them. Himpleton, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, sorry for the mic issues right now. I reset my computer and I don't have like my mic fixer on there right now. So sorry in advance.
No, you're good. You're good. You sound fine, bro. So how does it feel to have orchestrated this entire drama?
It feels absolutely wonderful. I've said it multiple times, but I would do it again. I will do it again. So
I mean, so just straight up, like there's no question on this. You made this happen out of frustration. I mean, you fully manipulated both of them into dropping documents.
Okay, so to be clear, right? With Parlo, I didn't speak to Parlo until the day that the doc was dropping. So I tried to get a hold of Parlo multiple times, but Ace and Sam are mostly the Parlo liaisons during that time period before the doc dropped. With IA, I think all 3 of us were talking to him, but I was leading point on that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I want to be very clear. I'm not throwing Ace or Sam under the bus at all. Like, they did not want to get their hands dirty, and they were pretty determined to, just kind of let it come out on its own. I, on the other hand, I got very impatient. Okay, I can readily admit this because, dude, the guy comes to me about a month before all of I actually know the exact day because it was right before I went out of town for a meetup with a couple of other people. So it was October 16th, right? This guy comes to me and he, I cannot emphasize enough. I do not know this guy from Adam, right? The only time I've ever talked to him is when I was doing that anti-Parlo coverage that I was initially doing, where I was going over the dupe allegations and stuff like that. He calls in for a 3-minute call in just to be like, well, I'm friends with Parlo. And then we were like, okay, that's cool. And then, so that night he just says, hey, Hempy, like, I got some fucking drama for you, buddy. And I'm like, oh, okay. And he's acting all weird about it. He's like, I'll only do it if you call on mobile, or whatever. And so I'm like, okay, sure. Unfortunately, I actually do that. So I do not record it, right? But that night, and I've been vindicated because he did readily admit this, both in the recorded private call that I had the day prior to my most recent stream and the stream. He calls me and he says, dude, you're not going to fucking believe this. I need to burn this Parlo guy to the ground. This is so, evil and bad. And, I have the receipts to prove that, he's making false allegations against me. And, I don't have any friends left. And, all my friends are getting turned against me, blah, 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 blah. I need this out. I need this out. And so I'm like, okay, hold on. What? So he walks me through the whole thing. He sends me minimal receipts. So I'm already just like, what the fuck is going on? This feels very fishy. This feels very strange. This is before I even knew that he had also talked to Ace and Sam. And so, I'm just kind of in shock. And I hang up the call and I'm just kind of I don't really know what to do with this right now. This is just very strange. He seems very convicted that he wants it out. Obviously, I'll take the content. Fuck it. But this is weird. So I was kind of just a neutral advisor at that point. As time goes on, I have more calls with him. He's in my server. He's interacting with people, all this kind of stuff. And lies are just building up. It reaches a point where I am just getting fed the fuck up because I'm still serving points on this guy. At this point, I've connected with Ace and Sam about it. And privately, I'm just like, dude, I cannot stand this fucking guy, man. Like, this is just like boiling my blood at this point. Like, just how casually he lies about almost everything. And like, to use a very small example, it was like the Anthrocon stuff, right? Instead of, which is very easily trackable, right? It was a very public drama. He publicly in my Discord server, and I do have a recording of this too. He publicly in my Discord server says that he went to a music festival last year and like doesn't mention anything about allegations. And like it it was just so strange the way that he kind of treats people like they're retarded. So all of that stuff has been building up, and I eventually got to this point where I received this screenshot from something that Avalon said after he and Parlo had spoken, IA and Parlo. And I can't remember exactly what it was. It's on the Dicker stream, so I'm sure that you vaguely know what I'm talking about. But it was essentially something about like the agreement not being fully like that Parlo will never talk about it, just that he's gonna like walk away from it.
Yeah.
Right. And so I send this to IA because I'm like, I literally said in the group chat, I was like, fuck it, I'm doing this. I don't care anymore. So I go to IA, I send him that screenshot, and I'm like, dude, look at this. Seems like, it's not the way that you thought it was. And then he's like, what?
Okay.
What? And then, now, I rest my case, though. Obviously, the guy was in contact with Parlo at this time. He could have gone at any point in time and just been like, hey, man, are you actually serious about releasing this? And then Parlo would have said no. And then this would have never happened. But he didn't do that. So the ensuing content was released. So that's kind of like a TLDR of events prior to it being released.
So okay, so I've got a couple of questions. Firstly,
Yeah.
So obviously it's come out now. We'll get into the Avalon stuff. Were you aware of the fact that Avalon was gay-opping internet adjacent?
I had no idea.
In the most literal sense of gay-opping as well. Like, I've never seen gay-opping this gay.
Yes, right. Dude, I was shocked. Like, I mean, you can tell by my own discussion with him that I put on the Twitter thread that like I am very shocked and completely against it. Like, I mean, listen, is that slightly hypocritical? Sure. But like, I wasn't coming to this guy as a manager. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I wasn't coming to this guy as a friend. This guy came to me after me knowing him for 5 minutes, right? So I don't owe him shit.
So okay, so that's that. Yeah, look, I believe you. I think you'd say if you're dead. But how does ZV get involved? Because so this call is you, ZV, Jerry, and Internet Adjacent, right?
Correct. So ZV and Jerry are like friends, okay? And then so ZV and IA became friends through Jerry. I'm not entirely sure of the like logistics behind all of that, okay? But like all I know for sure is that I get told, like in no uncertain terms, essentially, that the only way that I'm going to be able to talk to IA is with ZV present in the call. And it was a group chat with ZV, Jerry, and me when we first talked about this. And the audio in that one is absolutely cooked because I'm like sicker than a dog in it, and I like sound like RFK Jr.
Listen, it can't
really
be
awesome.
it can't be as bad as your as the audio in the original ZV call you had.
True.
So,
I mean, ZV's audio is better, right? But like, I genuinely sound like RFK. Like, Fauci plays a clip of it because in that he admits to lying about the whole like Fauci drama of, like I didn't think it was an 18+ server thing. But
fuck me, okay.
I know. It's all he just lies about everything. But yeah, so I'm not entirely sure like how deep that connection runs. I got the sense that ZV was, well, actually, no, I know that ZV was advising him behind the scenes, right? ZV was the reason that he left the
yeah, I heard this that like
call in with you.
Yeah, like ZV was like, you need to get out of there. You need to run away. Run away from Dickers.
which I immediately like I don't know any other way to put it other than like scolding the guy. I was like, dude, why the fuck would you tell him to do that? Like he just left without a second word, and like it was right after they were doing pretty intense questioning. It made him look so horrifically guilty, and he was like, I don't know. I'm like, dude.
Fucking, I mean, okay. So look, you've been back now doing sort of like commentary-ish stuff for what, like 6 months?
9.
9. Are you still working with Salvo?
No. So Salvo Salvo and I are still cool. Like, one of these days we're gonna play some Arc Raiders. Okay, we were supposed to do that, and then I got caught up on that first Dicker stream, and it didn't end up happening. Very sad. But Salvo got. I mean, I'm not gonna throw the guy under the bus, but like let me just say it the nicest way possible. He lost motivation. Okay, for commentary stream kind of deals. So he's just kind of doing his own thing now.
Yeah, that's fine. So, are you planning to take over commentary hell? Is that the new Himpleton? Himpleton
No,
play?
I have higher aspirations than that, man. I don't fuck commentary hell. Like I want to keep on just keeping on, and I want to find my next victim. So
okay, yeah, no, based. Okay, I mean, you did a good job in the end with the jar stuff and getting information out of him. So I mean, I listen. I'll be honest. I've got no fucking idea because it's crazy because I'm literally sat there on a call, like on that call with like Internet Adjacent and Parlo, being like, I don't know why any of you are trusting Himpleton or whoever's giving you guys advice. And then he just gets on a stream with you. Like, I mean, fair play to you guys, but it's just like, holy fuck, these people are stupid. It's just like,
yeah, no, you're
you.
right. You're right. I'm so one of the things that I'm doing right now is I'm doing a collaborative video with Amos about Guamgo. And the reason I bring that up is because Guamgo is unfortunately not one of those people. He is not stupid. He does not call into streams. And that is why it is, there's stuff to pin him down on very easily, but we don't have his takes on it for that very reason. So, anybody who's in controversy, take notes from Guamgo. Don't fucking call into our streams. Okay.
Yeah, it's amazing how much, because I think weirdly with the revelations from Avalon, which for those who don't know, I don't want to spoil it. If Internet Adjacent had stayed quiet, I think with the revelations from Avalon, he'd probably have been fine. Like,
yeah.
He'd just be like, he'd have complete plausible deniability. I mean,
100%.
What is the plausible deniability position here now? Because like, it seems like Avalon gay-opped him, but at the same time, he was having sexual conversations with Avalon as a minor, right? Exactly,
and that's the problem. It doesn't, because of everything that he has admitted to, it really doesn't change anything, right? The only thing it establishes, and this is something I've been saying throughout this entire drama, is that there are no good guys here. There are no good guys. Everybody fucking sucks. Okay, like that's like, really all that it establishes. How many times have I said,
like they're looking at any drama, assume all sides are guilty, and you'll never be disappointed.
Right. And so, like, the real problem came when he both last night on Falgy's stream, that was kind of the final nail in the coffin. He admitted to not just sending the spoiler alert, but he admitted to not just sending that threesome, like, mention that Parlo and him wanted to do one, but having other, sexual conversations with Avalon, or to be super fucking charitable, I'll say conversations around sex, right? Either way, still cooked. And this was while he was 17, obviously. He also didn't receive consent for when he jacked off in VC, right, from Avalon. And further admitted to not receiving, like, clear consent when he fingered Parlo's asshole. So with all of those admissions, the plausible deniability is just gone. It's entirely gone.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it. So, wow, Internet Adjacent, the Discord furry rapist is that where we're at? Fuck, dude, this guy's so cooked.
It's like, it's like, I don't know. I really hesitate. And this is going to sound so crazy for me because I know I'm so hyperbolic and extreme with stuff, but like, I really hesitate to like slap labels onto people.
Yeah, I mean,
You
again,
know?
I don't know what to label this.
Exactly.
Because like
exactly.
it's so difficult, especially with the like this. Like, sure, if he's admitting there's no clear consent, then he's certainly at the very least. I mean, I think we've said pushy. I don't know how I'd phrase this. I mean, it's certainly
Well, and
yeah,
let me be very clear.
it is pretty fucked, to be honest.
Well, but let me be extremely, extremely clear, just to play devil's advocate a little bit. He didn't get clear verbal consent. Now,
Right,
he
okay.
maintains that this is so good. He maintains that Parlo moved his ass into the finger. Okay. So, like, that is like some form of like nonverbal consent to him. Right. So, like, there is still, I guess, some defense to be made there for him. Right. Um, so I still think that this guy's pushy. I still think that this guy didn't receive clear enough consent in a lot of situations. I also, I would hesitate to call him a groomer as well with the Avalon stuff. I think that like somebody could make a somewhat compelling argument for it. With what we know now, I am not going to be the person to make that argument. I would just
Yeah, I
say that it's
think
extremely reckless and
so
irresponsible,
I think
obviously.
what we're talking about with groomers, let's just be like realistic here. We're talking about taking somebody who is vulnerable and a minor and has no knowledge or like is very naive and like putting them in a position where they are kind of becoming more and more comfortable with sexual conversations. Avalon himself seems like already a bit of a degenerate before he's ever like interacted. Certainly of the fact that his like long-term plan was to cuck internet adjacent. I don't know if I'd call it grooming. I'd certainly call it highly inappropriate
Right.
to do that with a minor. But like, I don't think internet adjacent is like a predatory pedophile. I think he's just a weird fucking gooning freak.
Yeah, I think he's just a giant retard.
Yeah. I think so. And like, yeah. Dude, this dude's so fucked. It was going so well for him. He was getting like tens of thousands of views, hundreds of thousands of views in some cases. I mean, crashing your channel into a wall this way is just fucking retarded. I can't believe it.
It really is.
Never
man.
fucking
like,
the space, man. Never fucking.
I had
space.
a pretty, like, I had sort of a mask off, like, soy moment at the end of Falgy's stream last night, where I genuinely was just like, dude, I'm not even going to criticize you anymore because this is just so cooked. You need to get help. Like, you have to get help. Like, this is terrible. This is so bad. Like, fuck your channel. Stop thinking about your YouTube. Because he kept on doing that thing where he's like, oh, well, I'll just talk about low stakes drama. And I'm like, no one is going to believe anything you say, even if it's about like whether the duck crossed the road. Okay. Like nobody's going to believe shit. You need to get like some serious fucking help.
Yeah,
right?
I felt that when I was talking to Parlo on stream, and I was like, look, I'll be honest with you, buddy. You just need to actually get some fucking therapy. Like this isn't normal. What you are doing. You're like, this is not a way to live your life at all. You need to get help. You need to get some fucking help, bro.
And I'm like a commentary unk in these spaces. Like I'm only 25, but like even so, like these people are like 21. Parlo's 20. Like these people have a lot ahead of them, and like they can fix things if they want to. Right? It's not over. Like for their lives, it might be over for their careers, but it's not over for their lives.
Yeah, sure. Everyone can improve. I mean, like, in 10 years' time, when Parlo's sat in prison, having been set on fire and raped, he'll be like, things are getting better. Dude. Okay, cool. Look, I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna give chat some stickers. I might sticker like I don't know. Pay attention because if anything random comes up, it sounds all pretty explained. But if I need anything else, I'll message you.
Yeah, Yeah, my DMs will be open. The one thing I want to mention before I go is just that. So, shameless plug here. Doing a
Sure.
stream about Avalon tomorrow. And the best part about this drama, which has just been so wonderful, is just that it's truly the gift that keeps on giving. Because something new comes out, and then with it is 5 to 6 hours of content. Okay. And in this case, I'm getting the full unedited calls between IA and Avalon. I've also got an archive of Avalon's server called Avalon's Attic, which has some allegations within itself. The point is, this guy's not perfect, far from it, right? And he's got his own fucking baggage that we are going to be looking into. So it always gets worse. Just remember that.
Sure. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. I'm interested to hear about this Guambago guy as well.
Oh my God,
I'm
dude!
kind of.
I'll tell you about him later.
Yeah. I'm kind of moving to tell Roblox death. It feels like it's time.
Oh, it absolutely is.
So
it absolutely is. It's World War Roblox over here. It's time.
Cool. I'll be coming to dip into the content you're farming up then, base. Right. Okay.
Cool.
Cool. I'll catch you in a bit, buddy.
All right.
Thanks very much.
Enjoy it, man.
Peace.
Bye.
Okay, guys. Okay, let me get some stickers going. What should we have first? We'll go for this one. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. Grey Knight with $20, a bolt pistol and a Halo Magnum. Feel free to share the pics if you want to on stream. I actually do have them up and ready. We'll have a look in a second. Belinda with 2 stickers. Many emojis, stickers now. Sorry, guys. Belinda with a 2. Himpy let the stickers fly. Star and Clownface. It was nice of Himpy to phone in. That's cool of him. I appreciate the additional context. Let me reset the goal. There we go. See, I won't milk you for a new goal until we've at least given you stickers for the old one. Okay. I feel like that's pretty based. I feel that's nice of me. Okay, where the fuck were we? Let me show you this stuff. How cool is this? Dude. These are awesome. I want 3D printed Halo weapons. That's fucking so cool. I like the bot gun. The bot gun's really cool. That is not what I wanted to move. I need to lock this avatar in place actually. Hold on. That'll help. See? How cool is that? Dude. It's awesome. Right, okay, cool. Okay. Right. Let's dude. Do the stickers have names? I don't know. I don't think a little chat character even has names yet. Also, Yen sent me something. What the fuck is this?
This was not me coming in and saying I raped you, ha ha. This was not me coming in and saying I.
Fuck's sake. Okay.
It's been an interesting month.
Yeah, I agree. Anything that you want to say before we start? Because I'm just gonna ask you some questions.
No matter how this goes, I'm moving on from the drama going forward. So this is gonna be the last thing I talk about when it
Dude, you didn't even last a day. This is fucking so retarded.
comes to this. That's why I'm kind of just all right, let's just get everything out of the way. So it's just I'm able to do that.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. All right. So I'm going straight into it, right? How old was Avalon when you first met him?
I think he was around 16.
So you became friends with him when he was 16.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
We kind of fell out of because I met him through another YouTuber.
I recommend a small speed up. Okay, Falgi. I was actually just thinking that. I rarely do speed up, but we do have a lot to get through tonight. We'll go to 1.3. No, 1.3 because I've got premium, so I can set it to all kinds of. I can set it to 4 times. How ridiculous is that? Okay. Anyway, sorry, dude. My autism's really bad today. He in fact did not move on from this drama. Look, he is never moving on. This is his life now. Internet Adjacent's life is talking about how he definitely didn't rape. Okay. Dude.
And he was just a part of a friend group that I was part of. We fell out of touch for a while, but he got back into contact with me last year,
So when he was
like towards the
7,
end of it.
when he was 17.
Yeah.
Urger. Arger? Rarger. Oh, fuck. Thanks for the 2. Hello, Beckett. How you doing?
Okay. How long ago did you get back into contact out of curiosity?
God, it had to be like, because he messaged me like once before October, but I think that was like the time that we like messaged again.
Beckett having a stroke. Yeah, I'm having a Mersh moment. Girl shot. Policewoman shot. Dog shot. Woman cop. Dog shot. Fuck.
So
So
gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Wait, so last October?
yeah,
Okay. Got it. Okay. And then, so were you in or out here? Let me just share my screen real quick. Were you in or out of contact with Avalon when he posted a picture that was like this of his femboy outfit?
I was in contact with him.
In
I
your
believe I
server,
went over
right?
this on. I did not know he posted this on my server, but I did know he posted this on social media, and I actually reached out to him to tell him, "Hey, man, this might not be a good idea. This might not be like the best thing for you to post on Twitter."
How did you not know that he posted it in your server?
I mean, I don't know. I guess I missed it,
And
which isn't the best of me. I should probably be more vigilant and stuff like that.
was your server 16 plus or 18 plus at this time?
It was. I mean, I like I said, I still don't even know when he posted this, but I mean, I'm going to assume it was probably 16 plus.
He posted it when he was 16, so it would have been 2 years ago.
Okay, yeah, then it was probably 16 plus. I could be wrong though. So
Okay.
Can you imagine contacting a 16-year-old? Hey, buddy. Hey, so I've seen that you're posting like femboy pictures on Twitter, and I don't think that's cool. I think what you need to do is, if you ever want to post a femboy picture, you need to send it to me first. Dude, this is so fucking cooked. This drama is brain rot. True, Warhawk. Thank you for the 2.
Okay. Well, since we're on that topic, let's just go ahead and get the other one out of the way. I don't know if you know about this one. So why did you post this in your 16 plus server?
yeah, I've had a pretty shitty history when it came to managing my server. I haven't exactly been the best of it. Like I said,
What? I've got a shit. That's not you managing your server. That's you posting furry porn in it. Fucking minors. What are you talking about? Femboy outfit. Thank you, Grey Knight, with the 5. Listen, do not send me femboy shit, okay? It's a bit. I was doing it as a thing. Like, it's a thing he said. Please do not send me femboy stuff. I do not want to see femboy stuff. Rarger with the 5. Ra like WinRAR. Like that between M and O word. What? Have a great stream. Glad to actually catch one of these live. Thanks so much for the 5. We're going with Rarger.
my server has changed from 16 plus to 18 plus. It's been both. So yeah, there's definitely been just a it's gone back and forth as to which one it's been both times.
Can you answer the question?
Yeah, I mean, there's not really. Obviously, it was for drama reasons, but yeah, it's probably not the best idea.
It was for. Can you explain how it was for drama reasons?
Because
I
it's on a creator that I.
Hamilton looks so serious. Well, just like, I need to look serious next to the fucking furry dragon porn. Come on, bro.
Was covering at the time when I was doing furry content.
By the way, we censored that image. So that was like an uncensored, like furry porn, essentially, right? In your 16 plus server.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Got it. So is your server now 18 plus?
Yeah. It's
So
just
you-
fully 18 plus.
And so you got all 9 of the minors that.
Yeah, I know. I was sent some of the names yesterday, but those were already people that I gotten a while ago. Or some of them were.
Well, those were names that we got just a couple of weeks ago,
Yeah.
and they all had their ages in their bios.
And Z reached out to me and was like, "Hey,
No femboy stuff. Guess I'll just delete my DMs to Beckett then. Yes, please do not send me femboy stuff. Okay. Actually, no one ever sends me porn. I don't even know why I'm saying this. You're very good at not sending me anything fucking saucy. Okay, saucy. Fuck me. I'm going like fucking carry on over here. Right, Future Nightmare Games, thank you for the 5.
hey man, you missed a couple, and I was like, oh, let me get those.
Okay. Okay. So, hmm, what's your opinion on that, right? I want to hear like your own in your own words, like how you feel that your server has been handled.
Definitely not the best. I will say I definitely could be doing a lot better. There were more moderation.
I don't know if you know this, but the context to the furry not safe work image is it was somebody announcing their miscarriage and then posting that. Unreal. Fucking hell. Thank you for the 5, Pimpleton. Yeah, okay, that's insane. Axis with the 5. Fuck. Chat, going too quick. You can send me the femboy stuff though. Fuck me. No soliciting femboy pictures in chat, okay? Fuck.
But ever since my server was kind of dead for a while, I just became the only real moderator. I mean, I think Z's the first other member of moderation that I've added in a while. I'm like the only one who actively keeps an eye on my server.
So, let's say hypothetically, we had 2 different archives of your server. Are we gonna find anything in there?
NRC with the 5. Any plans for more Steve Shives Teddy content or Star Trek self-insert video essays? I miss butthole-free locale content. Oh, we should do some Steve Shives, actually. He did an Epstein video recently. I saw it get posted. Yes, he's still getting views. How is Steve Shives still getting views? There is no justice in YouTube.
What do you mean?
Are we gonna find more stuff like that?
Probably.
I would say, I don't know if you saw the stream Himpleton yesterday, but there's a video by, and I'm quoting Vexium because Vexium is someone that logs everything. I hate the guy because he's probably some sort of, offender of some flavor. I don't know what, but he did go through every single thing in Wolf's server, and there was like 7 different points, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because it definitely wasn't just this. This was brought up on the
Yeah,
stream
no, I mean,
yesterday.
yeah, my server's been handled pretty shittily.
No.
Did you remove anything inappropriate from your server in the last month or so?
In the last month or so, no, but I have a while ago when people called it out.
Mhm.
I kind of did like a whole server wipe a little bit ago.
Why does everybody hate Jerry? Fuck.
I like the way that Jerry's just like started interacting with this drama, and literally every statement is "Shut the fuck up, Jerry." Bruh. I don't dislike Jerry. Okay. Look, I mean, I'm gonna defend Jerry a little, just slightly, because at least Jerry showing up and giving a load of context on the stream the other night was really fucking helpful. He didn't have to do that. He absolutely should not become a commentator though. Like Jerry should absolutely not become a commentator. He will not survive. Pinker with the 5. About to take a pic with only 1 foot and 1 foot on a ladder, then send that to Becky. That's not safe for work. Holy fuck, bro. Okay, now you owe me a picture of you on a ladder. Rarger with the 5. I am terminally online. What even is this? Is this just another FCK? Do you know what? There are similarities. This is basically everyone involved gay-opping each other and having gay sex. That's the way I'd put it. Everyone involved in this is having gay sex while gay-opping each other. That's kind of what this is. Please enjoy these stickers, guys. You heard Becca. I can only solicit pictures of women in this chat because he hates the gays and femboys. No soliciting any pictures in chat, okay? No soliciting pictures in chat. Please also enjoy this sticker mech because the sticker bowl is a very short animation. I need to put it on a loop, really. In fact, I will put it on a loop. Hold on. How do I loop it? There we go. We can loop it, base. Let's go. Raragur with the 2. Absolute cinema. So fucking true. Let me reset the goal. Okay.
What did I do, bro?
I actually do.
We
not
get
know.
one person of color on the stream, and suddenly chat.
All right,
hates it.
listen.
Come on.
All right, guys.
Chat, stop the
Oh, yeah.
chat, stop the monkey emojis. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
kidding. That's not happening. I'm kidding. Okay. Interesting. Did you masturbate on a call with Avalon and Parlo?
Yeah.
Did you
Damn.
ask for consent to do that?
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of wearing a pretty revealing outfit at that time in the group chat.
And you directly asked, can I jack off?
I was like, yeah, you guys okay if I do this?
And they both said yes.
I know for a fact Parlo was fine with it. I don't. I mean, there's potential Zillow wasn't, but I was not aware of that.
Did he say yes?
Yeah,
No. Did Avalon say yes?
that was yeah. I was like,
But then why is there potential for him to have not been fine with it?
well, because he could have told me yes, but he like it's the whole thing with like the it's like the like they could have told.
I'm sorry, look, I've been on the internet a long time. I have never been in a situation in my entire life when I've just thought, hey guys, can I, take care of myself during this call while I'm on camera? Is that cool? That's never happened to me. How is that happening to anyone? Listen, anyone in chat ever fucking think, listen, I could just, have a little bit of fun in the group chat? No? No? Oh, dude. This is fucking insane. That pause is crazy. Bro, somebody screenshot that face for Himpleton. That's diabolical.
Told me yes, but they could have not felt that way. Like that's what's been going on throughout this whole situation.
Okay.
It's like I say. I mean, I go off of what people say.
Soy
But
Jack of Himpleton? Yes, our Rarigur. Thank you for the 2. That needs to be a fucking soy jack. It's gonna be so good.
I'm pretty clear now that people, I can't even trust that, so I don't even fucking know at this point.
But okay, but if he had said yes initially, wouldn't that be the first thing that you let off with?
Yeah.
Why didn't you lead off with that then? Why'd you lead off with he might have not been okay with it?
Because I mean, I'm just trying to take an objective look at the situation. I don't know. There's a
Look, this is purely my autism, and I know I'm interrupting like this fucking insane conversation. But what is it? Why does Himpleton's background look like a green screen? Like it's just the like I don't know what it is about his camera, but his background looks like a green screen. It's like he's put up a green screen of what a normal bedroom looks like, and he's actually just like he's like secretly in some like fucking padded cell. Like he's trying to conceal it with some really good. Holy fuck, guys. Dude. Okay, sorry. I hit my mic. Grey Knight with the 5. Why can't these people just ask for consent? It's a mystery.
I mean, don't you agree that him saying yes would have been objectively what happened if that was true?
yeah.
So is it true? Or did he just not say anything?
I
think it leads into like there's a lot of situations.
No, Jerry, you can talk in a second.
Jerry,
he was
shut
fine
up.
with it.
Shut up,
But
Jerry.
did he say yes or did he not say anything?
It was kind of like a mix of it was like
Why does Himpleton look like hip hop Freddy Krueger? Thank you for the 2, Metal Man.
hey, do you guys mind if I do this? And he was like, It was kind of like disinterest in general. Because I mean, like, it wasn't the only sexual thing that happened in that call. Like I said, I was wearing a revealing outfit during that time. So it wasn't just like that was just out of the blue, out of nowhere.
Did anyone else have face cam on? Because you had face cam on when this happened, correct?
Parlo did.
But you had face cam on when this happened, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Belinda with the 2. He's got a single bed. Yeah, poor Himpleton. We need to fundraise so that Himpleton can get a proper sized bed. Needs to go fund me.
Yeah.
Bro, this
Interesting.
is so fucking bizarre.
Threw me for a little bit of loop. When you said more sexual stuff happened in the call, what do you mean?
Well,
Yes,
I mean,
please
like I said,
elaborate.
the whole purpose of that call was for me to show off the outfit I had.
Okay.
And that was yeah.
When did this call happen?
It was in the Oktoberfest group chat, so probably like a week or two before probably just like a week before the trip.
So can you recognize that even if you didn't mean to, you lied to me within the last like 45 seconds?
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know, man. I'm trying my best not to do that in this situation. I'm
trying my best not to lie to you in this situation, despite the continuous fucking lies. How is Himpleton the most sane person in this call? Also, shut up, Jerry. So fucking true, Rargura. Thank you for the 5. Miss Darling Heavenly with the 2. I'm crying. Who just casually admits to this shit? I don't know why he keeps getting in calls. Like, it must be like ZV must have like fucking put a chip in this guy's head or something. It's fucking crazy. Did ZV start telling him, if you ignore me, you're racist? And he's just like, his greatest fear is being called racist or some shit. I just don't know how this keeps happening to this fucking guy. I was about to say poor guy, but like I sort of just don't care. Like I've got no sympathy for anyone involved in any of this.
I know we talked about it. Like, it's just a response that I'm trying not to do as best I can.
Okay. I mean, thanks for. I mean, I don't even know if you told me the truth when you said that he said right? But like, you understand how because you lied right off the get-go. Now I don't even know if when you backpedaled and said that he just said like if that's the truth.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying my hardest to just be as truthful as I can.
Try harder. Holy fuck.
Okay. Speaking of lying, did you lie about our conversations?
Yeah. The first one that we talked about on Dicker's stream. Yeah.
What did you lie about?
I mean, I was pretty vengeful towards Parlo in general for the whole thing.
But you said that you weren't, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And,
which I did apologize to you for in private, but I'll do it here again.
Right. So do you believe that you threw me under the bus to
yeah,
like
there's definitely an element to that.
to take away accountability from yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, do you have anything to say about that?
I mean, I apologize to you in private, but like I said, I'll do it here again. That was kind of fucked.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Did he throw Himpleton under the bus? Because Himpleton did manipulate this situation so it would happen. So, like, if Internet Adjacent was like, oh yeah, Himpleton's the one who kind of got me to release the document, isn't that just true in this case? I mean, he threw Himpleton under the bus needlessly, but Himpleton was absolutely manipulated by his own admission. The fuck? Guys, thank you so much. Please enjoy these wonderful stickers. And we've got Future Number Games with the 2. Homelander couldn't torture this info out of me. No, me neither, buddy. Me neither. Sister Godiva with the 50 Swedish crowns. Back in my day, we bonked people IRL. The mere thought of spreading your hog online would be inconceivable. Like, we were all anonymous, dude. Doomswalker with the 2. Why is he lying and admitting to so much? What the fuck? Yeah, you'd think you just lie about the big things rather than just the random small stuff, right? White Girl with the 5. Beckett, as a fellow smoker, do you have any favored methods of getting over a chest cold? I've been ill all week. Yeah, I end up drinking cough syrup. That's basically my method. Oh, also, I listen, I know everyone says this, but like lemon and honey, also I kind of eat honey. I'll just eat honey from the jar. Okay? You need them like clear honey, right? Preferably dark honey. Dark honey is really good. Also really good if you've got like toothache. Anyway. Raw Girl with the 2. Gaslight, gatekeep, Himpleton. So true. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Super based.
You know, I archived all of our DMs, right?
Yeah.
And you know that I recorded multiple of our calls, right?
Yeah.
And I could have leaked those at any time. And it would have made you look significantly worse.
Yeah.
But I didn't because I'm just cool like that.
So, dick.
Why'd you delete DMs during conversations with Dickers?
With in where? In like the server or with people or
you deleted DMs with Byte.
Oh, that one DM. Yeah,
talking about trying to get Parlo in to cuddle.
Yeah, I don't have any excuse for that. I know we lined up the time frames, and had I not deleted that, I would have been fine. But it's like I said, it was kind of just a panic response. Even in my response video, I was like, "Yeah, there's not really an excuse for this. I kind of fucked up here."
So, but why did you do it? Because it undermined your own account of events when it came to going back and forth with the charger?
I don't have any reason for why I did it.
Well, it did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know it happened. I'm just.
Well, but what I'm saying is it did undermine your recounting of events, going back and forth, to get on your phone or whatever.
Yeah.
So, if I had to, theory craft there, I would say that's probably why you deleted it.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay. Um,
Can I, real quick, I do want to add on to that, though. Can I
go ahead.
point something out as well?
Sure.
I noticed this wasn't something a lot of people talked about, but when I posted the DMs I had with Parlo, and Parlo was deleting like entire conversations, obviously it doesn't make it look better that I did that, but I did also want to like bring more attention to that as well, that like entire conversations between me and Parlo.
Listen, I just want to be clear. I know I was deleting DMs to hide evidence, but Parlo was also deleting DMs. So isn't it kind of like we're both bad? I'm like, yes, everyone agrees that Parlo sucks. Nobody disagrees with this. No one here is defending Parlo either. Everyone's just like, this dude also is a piece of shit. Holy fuck. It's so that all these people are so fucked. I mean, it's rare that you come and find a drama where literally everyone involved in it's a piece of shit. Like, everyone sucks, but this is almost unique. There's like no redeeming characters. Maybe Himpleton? Maybe Himpleton is like the only redeeming character? Is that the case? Is that what we're doing? Fuck.
Parlo have been deleted.
Okay. I'm also hearing from Avalon that Avalon did not say yes to you masturbating.
Okay, now I will say this. With the stuff that's come to light about Avalon, I don't trust Avalon. Unless Avalon can show some evidence that he didn't, like, consent to this or wasn't okay with it. Like, I don't know whether... I can't trust his word. Like... He's obviously, like, manipulated this situation to fuck with Wolfgang and has proven to be a malicious actor. Like, highly fucking malicious. So, you can't actually trust him either. Some great screenshots and memes just from Himpleton's face. True little fly with 5. Such a great name. Like again, what are you meant to do with that, like, someone like Avalon? Because it's just like, okay, so you've openly admitted, we'll get to it, actually, fuck it, I mean, we're talking about it now, so we might as well do it, so. I haven't listened to this yet. Just so everything understands that I say everyone in this drama sucks, and I mean everyone. Here's Avalon admitting they were planning to cuck and humiliate Internet Adjacent on the trip. So for those that don't know, Avalon had sex with Parlo before, like, Wolfgang had even touched down. It's fucking insane. We'll have a quick watch.
No. As much as it would be funny, it can't go into the public light yet.
When?
I mean, possibly a couple of months from now, but to be honest, like, just for the sakes of my own sake, I would rather it not be public, just because.
What a little fucking rat! Your local cryptid with the 5. I had to learn so much cursed shit against my will because of these people. I hate everyone involved in this drama. Doomwalker with the 2. I have screenshots with your face for my next art. That is terrifying. Thank you. Yeah, like, dude, what a little fucking rat.
Is like slightly inconvenient, but and if it went public, it would have to be done like very right, and it'd probably have to be seen as like some sort of gay up against Wolfgang.
Right, because like if it did go public that you and Parlo had sex in the Airbnb, like behind his back, it would fuel conspiracy theories.
It would fuel conspiracy theories, but like, and it would also like possibly devalidate a lot of Parlo's points, like.
Yeah, you know, the fact that I was, you know, cucking Wolfgang and, you know, hated this guy and never told him anything and was, like, manipulating all this behind the scenes, it might make me look bad. Oh, bro, come on.
Even though what happened factually happened, like, people are going to interpret, like, me shagging him as, like, ooh, it might be some, like, conspiracy from the side. It's not.
Dude.
So it's just kind of better to not mention it. My kind of philosophy through this whole thing is like, shit shouldn't be mentioned until it's like helpful to like Parlo's side.
So here's what I want to here's what I want to be super clear with. If you're in a drama and you have any information that could in some way change like how people are going to perceive it, you need to be super upfront. If Avalon had just come out in the beginning and said, yeah, I had sex with Parlo, no one would care. The fact that you have concealed this information and you're in a call being like, well, I don't think we should release something until it's beneficial to Parlo, or if it will benefit Parlo. Yeah, it looks like it you look like manipulative scum, obviously.
Right. So, bias.
Yeah.
Also, Grey Knight with the 5. No Hempy was gaslighting everyone so hard it shook the building to its foundations when it went off. True. Future Nightmare Games with 2. Wait, did Parlo spawn Camp Avalon? Oh, dude. I mean, I don't want to do the age gap argument and stuff. I've got no fucking idea. This spawn camping thing's kind of weird as an argument. Again, I'm not accusing anyone of grooming, but I do think, actually, I will say this. By Parlo's own kind of standards, despite the fact that he wants to say, well, I never said grooming. I never said that it was grooming. All I said in my fucking Google document was that Wolfgang, manipulated and conditioned. That was the word, wasn't it? I conditioned Avalon to be ready for sexual stuff when he was yeah, that's grooming, Parlo. So you've been involved in these sexual conversations. So, I mean, if you're making these accusations against Wolfgang, and that is a grooming accusation, Parlo, regardless of what you want to say, yeah, you probably... He said this on the call to me as well. He was like, well, I wouldn't accuse Wolfgang of grooming, because then I'd also be guilty of it. It's like, so you are guilty of all the other... of the way you're framing that with Wolfgang? Dude, what a fucking idiot. I figured out Parlo's next mood. Audience, I'm the victim of reverse predator.
Me and Parlo were watching Peacemaker, right? And for about 15 minutes before Wolfgang woke up and came into the living room, Parlo was kind of me and Parlo were making out. Very fucking, we were making out. Then Wolfgang comes in, and we weren't doing anything, but then the second that Wolfgang came in, Parlo immediately got up and went to the opposite sofa and the opposite side of the room. And I think the one main one, the one that's been used to debunk this whole thing, is where Parlo was like, "Oh, I want my dick sucked," on the second there. It's either the second or the third. Now, this is kind of me kind of extrapolating from that, but I think I know the reason why he made that comment. I think it was because the same day he was mentioning how he wants me to come back with him to his house so we could fuck.
What? What the fuck is going on?
And he wanted to...
Also, as somebody pointed this out to me, and I think it was Ace. Parlo's argument for why he wasn't scamming people with his GoFundMe was he thought he was going to prison and he wanted to have sex before he went to prison and got set on fire and raped. Okay? That was his excuse. But if you're already fucking Avalon, who is in the UK, you've completely lost that excuse. You were already getting laid. It makes no sense that you flew out internet adjacent at all. Bro, this is so fucking bizarre. Also, Ragur with the 5. Isn't this the weird Roblox drama? How did we go from that to furry getting cucked? Fuck you, YouTube censors. Dude, this is a fucking hell of a rabbit hole. It's just... Anytime anything about this comes out, it really is the gift that keeps giving. Impleton's not wrong. Miss Darling Heavenly with the 5. This could have been avoided if everyone in this situation weren't hardcore gooners obsessed with Bussy. True.
With me. And he made that comment because we were chatting and he was into me and he was probably horny. And he just kind of reflected that on Wolfgang. I think that is the only reason that comment was made. I've got DMs of it. Hold on. I'll see if I can find them.
Oh, sorry. So the argument here is actually, Parlo never wanted to fuck internet adjacent. He was thinking of me the whole time. Dude, it's so fucking bizarre.
I remember Paula mentioning that he wanted me to come back to his house on like the second or third. Oh, wait, yeah, he sort of like oldest. Or that.
So you intentionally did it to cuck, kind of.
Yeah, basically.
Dude.
That like that the me and Crypt, right? We basically had this thing called Operation Wildcard. It went on for about a month.
What are you doing? This is guys. I'm a YouTube manager. Okay, I'm a YouTube manager. I manage YouTubers. I'm like actually, it's like a business. What a fucking retard! All these people need to quit the internet. Where is this fucking Avalon kid? Where's this fucking Avalon kid? Okay, has anyone shouted at the Avalon kid yet? This is fucking absurd. Sister Godiva with the 50 Swedish crowns. The reactions from Sheep at L and the new Roblox age rules arid their Discord age rules. These people really don't want to lose access to minors. Holy fuck.
But it was actionable for about 2 days. Basically we were like, Wolfgang's annoying as fuck. Why don't we just cuck him? So basically we've wanted to drop him for a fucking while, like before all of this shit. But we decide like while we're at it, we might as well have the achievement of cucking him. Because he was so obsessed with Parlo, we were just like, might as well. So literally
this is psychotic.
Wolfgang obsessing over Parlo for like 3 months.
This is actually psychotic.
Didn't even take me 30 minutes. And basically we did it because he was annoying as fuck, and we basically wanted to gay up him for a troll. And he's yet to find out, because what we want to happen is we want him to find out and him to have a massive crash out. Like that's the reason why we've kept it secret from him.
With a management company like this, who needs enemies? Okay, listen, I mean, what a great advertisement for your skills as a fucking YouTube manager. Both your fucking main clients have basically had their channels destroyed because of you. Avalon is the reason all of this fucking happened, essentially. That's what this call is. Avalon accidentally, partially, and also intentionally ended up orchestrating this entire thing. Whoever, like, anybody who is still on this group's manager, like, should unironically take this as, like, a fucking huge warning. This guy was being paid. This guy was being paid, as far as I am aware, to manage somebody's channel, and decided to gay up them and destroy their career for a laugh. Are you fucking serious? And you're in a call saying this? Are you fucking insane? Do you know what's not insane, though? These stickers, guys. Thank you so much, Grey Knight, for the 20. This has to be this has to be a psyop by everyone involved. There can't be any other explanation outside everyone being super awkward and or shy and then being upset with each other when they are awkward or sly. Dude, this is fucking insane. Thank you so much for the 20, Grey Knight. Ragur with the 5. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down, dude. Little Fly with a 2. Beckett bought the rights. Gets to know the rest. Dude. This is fucking horrifying. Miss Darling Heavenly with 2. Avalon, the forbidden fruit. Oh, dude, that's so gross. Grey Knight with the 2. Wait, is this an actual example of a gay psyop? This is a real life gay psyop. Like, unironically. I can't believe this. Hey, wifey, how you doing? It's always a good sign when I walk in and like 5 people tell me to run away, so I assume the internet has been fine in my absence. Bro, this is insane. Wolfgang paid a company to destroy his career. That is the tagline for this. YouTuber pays for management company to destroy his career. Absolutely insane. The Blue Yoki with the 5. Someone go make a Parlo Avalon AI version of that meme with the fedora fur being kicked. while holding a tray of cookies. Dude, this is fucking awful. Mailman with the 2. Red flags, jokes on you. I'm colorblind. True. I'll bet. Can I hire them? No, you can't, wifey.
But it's not going to be for long because basically we want him.
You want to provoke him to publicly humiliate himself.
Not to publicly humiliate himself, but we just want him to have a total ego death. Because like him trying to like brag about you've seen that like publicly like I still had sex with Parlo, like as much as he's having like this whole massive thing like about it. It's like I still had sex with Parlo though, and he's kind of like bragging about it. I don't know if I'm the only one that's like me and Crypto have been the only one that have like recognized that, but it genuinely seems like he has been bragging.
Having sex with a Roblox drama YouTuber is not a brag. Yeah,
but like he's trying to brag about it, and we're just kind of laughing to ourselves because we know when we spill the beans with him, it's gonna be so fucking funny. Yeah. Like I'm gonna drop him, and then
It's time to feed the dog now. It's time to feed the dog on the Beckett stream tonight. It's an interesting crossover. Jesus Christ, thank you, Sister Godiva, for the 50. I don't have a dog, okay? I'm a smoker. It would be cruel for me to have a dog.
I'm just gonna say, oh, by the way, you know how you've were obsessing over Apollo for 3 months straight? Yeah, I fucked him 2 hours before you landed, mate.
Oh my god, this kid's a psycho.
We just think it'd be quite funny.
Wait,
we just think it'd be quite funny.
Have you guys already decided you weren't gonna
look, if you're just friends with somebody, if you're just friends with somebody and you do this, I can totally see that as like a thing you do when you're annoyed at a friend when you're like a teenager. Sure, like I don't know whether this is just me, but I've got friends who try to like sleep with somebody's partner or the love interest for somebody they didn't like. But this isn't just a friendship. This is somebody you're in a business relationship with. This is apparently wants to be your like fucking internet career. Absolutely fucking unbelievable. Anytime this person goes into the future of trying to work with another YouTuber, this should be brought up. Hey, you should be concerned about getting into bed with somebody who is going to try and get into bed with anyone you're interested in if they think your ego's getting too big. This is fucking crazy to hear.
entertain Wolfgang, so to speak, but before he even arrived?
Oh, to be fair, the night before all of this happened, me and Spar got in a call with Parlo.
I'm crashing out over the fact that he was managed by 2 17-year-olds. Holy fuck. I mean, dude. And people say that me being managed by Jenny is weird. Like, have you noticed in like the 2 years we've been doing this channel, I've never had anything happen like this? Like, I can trust Jenny implicitly to like always have my best interests at heart and like protect me. Like she'll not take any actions that she think would like fuck me over. This guy's sat here being like, yeah, I'll just have sex with Parlo just to cuck him, cause like a huge drama, destroy both their careers. This dude has destroyed Parlo's, like, again, this drama, because of this drama, is the reason Parlo's channel's been taken down. Like, it was an instigating factor. This is insanity.
And said, like, yeah, Wolfgang's kind of been obsessing over you for the past, like, 2-3 months. Yeah. And he's, like, and he continuously spoke about, like, how he wants to, like, have adopt kids with you and get married and shit. And
is that in DM or is that in voice chat?
That fucking voice chat again. We should have recorded it. Basically, Paulo said after that is like, yeah, I don't really like. After what you told me, I'm not really comfortable around Wolfgang, but like, it's kind of too late. I can't wait to see this on some fucking commentary live stream 2 days from now.
Wish granted. You fucking idiot. Will is me with the 5. Parlo flew internet adjacent out to break his heart. I know, dark times. Thank you for the 5.
Oh, hey, that's me.
What did I jump into?
You can basically clip anything I say, except the shit about me fucking Parlo.
Bro, you're a fucking idiot.
You have my express permission to clip literally everything I say about Wolfgang. Like he's a like piece of shit groomer gooner who obsessed over Paula for 3 months and talked about how like fucking adopting kids, getting married and moving in with him. Like clip that all you want, because that's my fucking opinion of him, and he can go fuck himself. But just don't mention the shit about me like fucking Barlow, just because it kind of throws a spanner in the works, like more than there's spanners in the.
So you knew, like, again, this is just an endless admission that you know what this is going to do, and you've tried to keep it. Oh, dude, unbelievable. Christopher with the 5. Jenny got you a sword and saved your day job in the last 3 to 4 months. Don't know about save my day job, but she does look out for me. She did get me a really cool sword. The sword is really cool. It's sat next to me now. It's a great sword. Grey Knight with the 10. What is happening? This can't be real. There is no way this is really happening. Planning and doing all then just to come clean about it so easily. Why do it then? The hell is wrong with him? People just like, it is amazing. People just love to talk. Well. What do we have here, Avalon? So true, Miss Darlin Heavily with the 2. Thank you so much.
Works right
Is
now.
it because it affects your public image?
It affects my public image. It probably be misinterpreted in like the worst way possible. And
what's the right way to interpret it? You're admitting that you thought it would be funny to cuck Wolfgang, and that you were planning this to cause an ego crash out. There's no other way to interpret this, you fucking idiot. What's the other clip? Okay, so this is just like... Oh, so this is it getting sent to Himpleton. Unfucking believable. Holy shit.
Do you wish to dispute that in any way?
I mean, we can't really prove it one way or another, so we'd just be arguing about something that's unprovable.
I'm not asking you to like provably dispute it. I'm asking.
I mean, obviously, I'm gonna say the like otherwise, but
well, but you already agreed with me that he didn't say yes. He just said eh.
Yeah.
So then that would be true, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. Why did you delete the DM with Avalon, where you shared you asking Parlo if you wanted a threesome?
Because at the time I figured, in retrospect, it was kind of inappropriate to have shared that. Well, I wasn't planning on bringing that topic of conversation back up.
But you did.
Yeah.
You didn't delete it like after you sent it a day later. You deleted it when you were getting shit for it.
During this situation, I did not go back and delete any DMs with Avalon during this entire situation.
So when did you delete the Avalon DM? Asking.
It had to be shortly afterwards, after we had that conversation.
Shortly after you sent it.
Yeah, because I can tell you, during this situation, I have not gone back in my DMs to delete anything with Avalon or Parlo.
Wait, is that true? Avalon has the secrecy around that evil plan of a James Bond villain. Yeah, let me just explain my whole fucking plans to you. Insane. Thank you, DBZ with the 5.
Okay. I hope that that's not proven wrong. Let's see. Why did you lie about Avalon coming on to you first?
Because here's the thing: is I did not propose the idea of having a threesome with him, at all. It was after he turned 18 that he kind of was like, "Hey, what's
What? Wait, what? No, what?
Like when you talked about this, were you referring to me?" And I said, "No, I was not referring to you." When I said like someone I trust or anything like that, and then Avalon was like, "Oh, well, I mean, I'm down anyway if you want to," and I was kind of hesitant, pretty off put by that, and I was like, I don't know about like the morality or the ethics of that. And Avalon kept telling me that like he didn't see a problem with it.
Didn't see a problem with it. So, hold on.
I'll say, let me grab something.
Okay. Let me know when you're back.
There we go.
Okay.
So, you said that you didn't bring up the idea of the threesome to Avalon, but on our call last night, you admitted multiple times, because I pressed you on it, that you bringing up the idea of a threesome, period, even not involving Avalon, within itself, is pretty much bringing up the idea of a threesome, is it not?
It wasn't intentionally or like meant to do that, but I understand where that perspective comes from. Like I understand the.
Sorry.
Okay,
I'm coughing, bro. I choked. Can we both acknowledge that it's your responsibility as the adult in the situation to know stuff, to be responsible enough to like not.
Yeah.
And like, regardless of that fact, it is still true that you were bringing up sexual situations with Avalon before you turned 18, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, so direct your attention to these screenshots here. Make sure the chat can see. So this is Avalon talking about this occasion. Now, so it wasn't a week before which is what you told me. It was around 3 months before, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
wait, it was 3 months before. So wait, was Avalon still a minor at this point?
This is him saying that he's doing weird shit, and then this is a follow-up message. Turn off your camera.
No, wait. This is the this is UK format. That goes day, month, year.
Ah, okay. Okay, I'll give you that. That's fine. I'm not unfair. I'm not malicious here. All right, so that was 10/7. Okay. So
yeah,
it was a couple of weeks before the meetup. Okay.
It was, yeah, because I left on the 10th.
Okay.
So that would be, there we go.
It doesn't change the fact that like this is pretty clearly an indication that he's not really into this, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Sure. So, let's
Raccoon with the 5. Sick and tired of these gays. I mean, guys, they need to get married or do a flip or both. Dude, listen, gay guys are meant to be way more chilled out than this, okay? Lesbians are the bitchy ones, okay? You're letting the side down. Is this just what femboys are like? Is this? I'm gonna blame it being femboys, okay? This is femboy shit. Never trust femboys. Okay, that's what we're learning from this.
Let's see. I think we already covered the stuff between us.
This is twink culture.
Just asking somebody a question here. So, do you have a reason for lying about, like, because we kind of danced around that a little bit, but we didn't really hit the nail on the head here. Do you have a reason for lying about the whole Avalon thing? Lying about never being sexual with him before he was 18? Lying about him coming on to you first?
Well, because to me, the whole, like, being sexual thing would be, like, me trying to, like, it's just how I interpreted it, is, like, I thought it was, like, people saying I was, like trying to
Liam
persuade
just
them into sex. Like,
got
that's how I
out just in
interpreted that.
time.
Is bringing up sexual situations being sexual?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So, and I think that you're smart enough to know that, right?
Yeah.
So my case rests. Like, that's still intentionally concealing that, correct?
Yeah, it's not very responsible of me.
It's not even just that it's not very responsible of you, it's that you concealed that fact, right?
Hey, Space Station, thank you for the 1 gifted Copenhagen membership. Guys, I rarely shill these days. I'm bad at shilling. I suck at it. But if you want to become a member, it's much appreciated. If you want to just like and sub, that's also massively appreciated. And thank you for all your donations and everything else. I get to read out and say fun names like Rarger. Dude, I'm having so much fun tonight. Dude, this fucking story is insane. Has anyone told Chud? Someone tell Chud.
Okay. So, is there anything I don't know about that's going to come up in the Vexium Swift coverage I'm doing after this that you want to address in advance?
Not really.
Okay. Why'd you defend Vexium Swift, by the way?
I was I didn't think that he was as bad as he was. I have I've talked about that whole thing before. I thought he wasn't anywhere near as shitty as he was. It wasn't just. I mean, Jerry was in that space around as well. Vexium Swift has a very manipulative personality. And he got a lot of people to run the fences for him that-
hashtag pizza
I
boy
mean, he
hashtag
really
no
didn't deserve
valid
to have any
lawsuit.
of these people run the fences for him.
Okay.
So it wasn't just me. There were other content creators like defending him. It wasn't until I saw a video clip, because the entire reason I defended him is I was like, he was being accused of being into like basically bestiality porn, and the entire reason I defended him is I didn't see like anything like concrete. I didn't see any like there wasn't anything to me that like said this guy was into bestiality. It wasn't until I saw a clip where someone was directly asking if he was like directly like uncool with that type of pornography, that he was like, no, I'm not gonna say that I'm not okay with that. And that was when I was like, okay, this guy clearly lied to me, and that's when I took down my video.
What's the difference between the furry porn with anatomically correct animal penises that you were a fan of versus the Vexium Swift stuff? And I'm genuinely asking. This is not an attempt at a gotcha.
Because, and this is something I saw when people like criticized me for calling out rags. There's a bit of a difference between like an anthropomorphic furry character and like two dogs having sex. Like, I mean, can we agree on that? There's a bit of a difference between a four-legged animal and a two-legged character.
Okay.
Yeah. To clarify, Vex is into like drawn animals, like drawn, like not anthro at all, drawn animals. He also got caught liking an actual bestiality creator's. He commented under a like actual dog fucker on Twitter on an alt account.
Okay, so stickers. Let me give you stickers, guys. Thank you so much. Space Station with the 2. Be proud you're not Rent Boy Lowland Lyrics. Chud covered 2. Holy shit. Thank you for the 2. Magical Raccoon member for 11 months. Lamel, I love this chat. Love this community. Love Becky. Thank you very much. Grey Knight with the 5 from an online throuple, 2 enemies, and then back to a throuple. Sounds like a polycule in San Francisco. So true. Lavender Rare with the 2 stickers. Please enjoy these stickers, guys. Thank you very much. Look, I mean, oh, dude. Let's just be realistic. The problem with Wolfgang is that Wolfgang has no fucking awareness. Some commentators get like this. It's like, if there is drama to do with somebody, he'll like forget any standards he particularly has and then just go after them. Now, like, I don't know how you're going to sit there with a Discord full of fucking minors sharing fucking furry porn to them and be like, yeah, but we need to actually look at the other furries in the community and what they're into. Let's just be realistic. Furry porn is fucking weird. We all know furry porn is weird. Furries are fucking weird. Okay, I don't even feel that's controversial. I don't feel like that's even going to offend any of the furries in the chat. Everyone knows this about the furry community. The weird litigating of like, well, you know, if other people do it. Bro, you were jacking off in a VC to like Parlo and Avalon. You were having conversations about threesomes with these people. Regardless of anything else, you were sharing porn in a Discord where you knew that the moderators were under the age of not just like, at one point, like, were like 16? Bro, I don't think you're in any position to throw criticism to anybody. The fuck are you doing? Furries are weird. More news at 11. True. Thank you, Rager, with the 2. Dude. Absolute fucking insanity. Now, my standards of this are like, fucking, everyone should know this at this point, because I've said it multiple fucking times. I don't care what you're into, as long as it's not, like, illegal, and you don't fucking tell me about it or show it to me. I don't have to see it, I don't care. As for furry porn, I don't really give a shit, okay? Like, if you don't want to fuck animals, if you're not an actual zoophile, I don't care. I'm not gonna sit here doing the fucking weird... Do people remember the lolly checking? Where it's like people bringing up images. Do you think this is lolicon? I just don't care. Okay? If you don't want to fuck an animal, if you're like openly anti-zoo, fine, cool. I'm not getting involved in like what furries look at. I just don't have the strength. Okay? IA shouldn't be in commentary, but what's his thoughts on Palestine? Maybe political commentary is his new venture. Dude, he'd fit in fine there. They could all debate it. Thank you for the 5 Nightmare Games.
Or no, that was on main, actually, on main. He is, well, yeah.
You shared porn with minors, you fucking idiot.
Okay. Got it. So you and Avalon started, like the sexual conversations or sexual topics that got brought up, right? That didn't start until, like, that didn't start before you guys, like, had that, like, time where you stopped talking, right?
No.
Why did you guys stop talking?
My argument was always the fundamental misunderstanding of why YMS content had the staying power and how YMS engaged. YMS actively was like pro talking about like animals being able to consent. This is the same as the Vosh stuff. Vosh isn't into furry porn. Vosh wants to be fucked by a horse. Okay? He's talked about this for years on forums. Vosh is into actual animals. That's the difference. It's not hard, okay? Unlike how Vosh wishes the horse would be. Okay?
Because of the Vexium Swift stuff, I was dating someone at the time who was pretty heavily against him, and ultimately was the person who got him to basically admit that he's into like feral porn. And
he wants to be the horse, get it right. That's actually not true, Ivy. That's not true. He doesn't want to be the horse. He wants to be fucked by the horse. He's talked about it on forums. He was lying when he said that. There are screenshots. There are screenshots of him talking about fucking Oregon Trail, like fucking 14 years ago. Vosh was just lying when he said that. He does not want to be the horse. He wants to be fucked by the horse. He's talked about it before. He's just like, oh, I guess I'll just have to say I want to be the horse. That gets me. It's not true. It's fucking not true. He lied. Okay. Yeah, dude, straight up asked a person guilty of bestiality what it's like to fuck a horse and went into detail on how he wants to blow the horse. Yes, Vosh is a freak. Okay? Listen, if you're just into, like, furry porn, I'm personally not. But I'm not here to, like, fucking police people's fetishes. I can't be bothered. Okay? I just don't care. IA is approaching Lolcow Land. IA is already there. He has the gene. He lives there. That's his home now. Okay? Okay, I'm sorry. Can we stop talking about this? Sure, Ivy.
he basically made an ultimatum of him or my girlfriend at the time.
Of either Avalon or your girlfriend?
No, being friends
Vexium.
with Vex and and everyone around him, or my at the time girlfriend.
Avalon made that.
No, Vex did.
But I was asking why Avalon. So Avalon was friends with Vex?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you delete that threesome thing after the trip?
No.
Be honest.
I mean, no.
What if that screenshot happened after the trip? What would be your response there?
I mean, I need to see it. I was asking Dickers and all them for a time frame last night, and I wasn't told when there was one, so I have no idea.
Okay, I'm working on it. Because parties behind the scenes are very, very sure that it was screenshotted after the trip. What would be your response if you found out that it was screenshotted after the trip?
In this case, it's not a lolcow gene, it's an STD. True, Phoenix. Thank you for the 2.
It would not be a good look, but like I said, I mean, I didn't even know about that whole, I didn't even know about that whole thing until, that was all sent to me. I didn't know that.
It is crazy that, yeah, I'm glad that 2025 is running out with a Himpleton win. It's actually kind of insane that Himpleton's, this time last year, Himpleton was completely cooked. And he's managed to, like, over the course of 9 months, just redeem himself slowly. Listen, you can always turn your reputation around, okay? Unless you're in the position IA is. Like, IA is fucked forever, okay? Like, there's no coming back from this. He's fucked. At this point, your channel is being funded by suspiciously wealthy furries. True. Thank you for Grey Knight. Thank you for the 5. Dude, furries have the money. Furries have the money. I know how it is. I know how it works.
It's probably another situation like the bite thing. Like, I deleted something out of panic.
Right, but you told me that you deleted it shortly after and before the trip.
Yeah.
So you're saying the reason that you would have lied about that right now would have been because
Yeah.
it was a panic thing?
Yeah.
So you do know that you deleted it after the trip?
I have no idea when this was deleted. I was giving my best recounting of when it was before.
Well, no offense, but I've heard that one before with you.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. What has been the purpose of these call-ins for the past, like, month?
That's a solid question.
I have no idea.
Is there a mentality within you where you think one more call-in and I'll win?
No, that's specifically why I was offline for a bit.
You were offline for like a week.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Listen, Himpleton went online.
Right back to calling it.
Himpleton went offline for like 2 months. That's like much more substantial. Interestingly enough, he wasn't even like he's downplaying it in the messages. To be honest, this drama should be like a 3 out of 10. People trying to make it an 8 out of 10. What else? Like he was like from what I've seen, he's gone. This is them talking about I have contact to him. Dude's chilling at the moment. I'll give him a week. What do you mean? Like you were pretending to be an alt in your own fucking server, retard. Wolf is gonna start uploading again. This is fucking unbelievable. Last I checked, Impleton was the commentary jongleur. When the fuck did this man start cooking? Thank you, Rager, for the 5. Himpleton has his, like, moments. Like, he like... Funnily enough, he got a lot of criticism for having the jar calls. Because he was having, like, a load of calls with jar. And I think, like... I mean... I said that he better have something good. Himpleton better have something good in those fucking jar calls. And he did. He did. He was actively gay-opping Jar, and it turned out to be absolutely fucking baller content. It was really good. So it's sort of like... Himpleton's biggest problem was getting, like, too invested in, like, small commentary shit. If he's, like, learnt his lesson and stops doing that, he'll probably be fine. And he seems to. He seems to. And he seems to have embraced the fact that he is like a piece of shit. Like a shitter. And it's that's usually that's like a good, like you should know what you are. Like you should know what you are. It's very key for being a commentator. You should know your flaws and you should make them your strengths.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said like no matter what after this one it's I'm just moving on.
To Faldies.
Sorry, there's a lot of fucking lattice motorcycle outside.
It's fine. So, like, it's actually almost worse that you're saying this because like you can't just say that like you thought you could be able to convince people that you're in the right. Like you're essentially just telling me that the reason that you called in is because you're fucking retarded, right? And I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just telling you that like if you have no reason to call in, like. It genuinely...
I like the fact that this is Parlo's defense. Like, he said this on the stream with me. He's like, Parlo's biggest defense is that he's an idiot. Like, he was like, there's another word for that. That word is retarded. Like, it's such an insane defense for yourself. You know, it's kind of really fucking stupid, I guess. Small small commentary community is Kino content, but you gotta get absorbed in the bullshit. You can't get absorbed in the bullshit. Yeah, like... I get lots of criticism for going native and getting too involved, but like, it's interesting actually. Somebody came to me today, to talk to me about my Discord. They didn't like something that was happening in my Discord. They were like, I don't really like the way your Discord general chat acts, Beckett. And I'm like, I'm barely in my Discord general chat. I don't fucking... Dude, why the fuck are you coming to me about it? I don't run my Discord. I'm barely there. My biggest interest in the Discord is whatever's being posted in the art chat, because I like looking at everyone's artwork and having a load of cool artists. I'm like... as anyone will know, I think I've been in like 3 general calls in my Discord through its entire life, and I've had like a couple of like... I've hung out in the gaming voice chat a couple of times when I've been playing a particular game and I need chatters to come and help me because I can't do something, and I'm like, I need a team. That's about it, right? Generally, most of the time I'm unplugged. For those of you who are aware, you'll see like Arcani in the chat every now and again, right? Arcani and I play a lot of video games together. That's largely what I'm doing, and we're not talking about fucking drama stuff. You know, we're just chilling. You need to have a life away from all this shit. I think it probably helps that I have a day job, I'll be honest. He hates us, chat. He won't talk to us anymore. No, Raga. Don't hate you. Thank you for the 2. I'll definitely talk to you, just in very controlled situations. I will admit, there is this thing when, like, this is the gayest thing, but, like, I was talking to a couple of other people recently about just like interactions with other content creators and chatters and things. Like, it is a concern when you are, like, quote-unquote a content creator, even, like, a fairly small one. Because if I have a conversation with somebody, let's say I have DMs with somebody, and they take them the wrong way, you're like, oh, fuck, am I going to get a Google Doc on me? Like, I could never, like... Again, I could never date anybody who knew I was a YouTuber. I'd be completely fucked. Okay? I'd be totally fucked. Life became so much better when you can detach yourself from the internet whenever you want. This is true. He leaves me to deal with the retards. I actually do that, Hoz. I don't run my own Discord. The admins and mods do, okay? I make very few decisions. No, you need time away from it. You need time away from it. Mostly that time at the moment is me playing Star Citizen and building Lego. That's about it. Speaking of games, did you see they're coming out with a new shooty mech game, Armored Core? Wait, what? Are they? Thank you for the 5 Priestess. Can you send me a link, Priestess? They're bringing a new Armored Core game out, or a new, like, mech game? I would totally play that. Don't worry, Beckett. No Google Docu from me. Thank you, K-Hook. Appreciated. I'm working with a content creator who has a large following as an artist. I'll post some of their art in the art Discord. They are from 2 top 10 US unis. That sounds really cool. Yes. Listen. Get them to join the Discord. Post their art. There's another Armored Core. Dude, I love mech games. Mech games are so good. Dude, that would be fucking amazing. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, you've got to have that separation. Separation's really important.
I mean, it is part of the reason I thought I could, like, convince people.
Right, and that's why I asked you the first time.
But as we talked about last night, this was just to, like, get everything out there, get everything out of the way, and then just move on from the situation.
Rago with 5. I want to get more involved with the general commentary community, but I'm terminally offline. I literally can't be fucked to get more involved than watching the streams. That's probably wise. Look, it's really not worth getting more involved. Everyone's fucking crazy. Also, the commentary community is kind of dead. It's just like little silos left. Belinda with the 2. I don't care what Google Doc would say about you, Becky. Thank you. I appreciate you. Don't worry. There is a Google Doc being written on me as we speak. Actually, that's not true. There's a Google Doc being written on somebody else that heavily involves me, and apparently a load of accusations towards me. I'm very excited. Listen, I'm apparently going to be all over it. I can't wait. It should be out. Hopefully. It was meant to be out this week, and it's not. My DMs with Becky are just me sending content. I find that's true. Lots of people do that. That's really helpful. Thank you, Future Nightmare Games. Yeah, if you've got content, send me content. Listen, guys. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's from one of my deep haters. Hold on, Priestess sent me something. Wait, when was this? This is like the old one. This is like the last Armored Core game. This is like Fires of Rubicon. This is out. Hold on. Yeah, no, this is out, Priestess. I was gonna say, this is out already. you fooled me. I know some people are working on that games. I know there's a couple of indie studios. Why wasn't I invited to the Google Doc? It's literally written by somebody who hates my guts. Okay. Do you think Courtney contributed to your doc? No, I don't. I don't, because I know things. Dude, I'm so excited. Oh, dude. Please tell me it's Will and his channel making a Beckett takedown. What happened to Will? He came back and then fucked off. Anyway, okay, we're going to get on. We're going to get on. We need to get through this.
Which is what I started this off with. Like, this is my last time speaking about this.
Is it?
Yeah.
Will you review the Google Doc?
Wasn't it
Hell
last time?
yes.
Well, that was before the allegations ramped
stickers,
up to
fuck.
be more serious.
I need to give you stickers. Holy fuck. Sorry, guys. Please enjoy these stickers. Guys, you're fucking smashing these goals tonight. Dude, this is insane. I've never seen the like of it. I've been watching IT Crowd. A company of which the world has never seen the likes of. Dude, so good. I want to witness the shit show from the stage. You can't do that if you're a chatter. Stickers, by the way, lol. Thank you so much, Raga. Thank you for the 5. Listen, you can always just become a content creator. Listen, join the commentary community. We need more small commentary people. Listen, we need a mixture of commentators who are competent and a mixture of commentators who will become themselves content. Thank you, Wolfgang, for supplying us. It's always good. It's always good. It's always good when somebody's like, yeah, listen, I'll be the sacrificial lamb. Does Internet Adjacent get a sticker for penetrating Paulo's dirty asshole? No, but damn it, Shogun, you can have a sticker all to yourself just for that comment. Thank you, Shogun. I never get to give Shogun stickers because Shogun never gives me money. So, basically, I just do this to appease him so he doesn't make tweets about me. Miss Darling Heavenly with the 2. Beckett learns that gay furry drama is profitable. This is true. Belinda with the 2. If you put a sticker on my forehead, I would blush. Noted. Dude, if I ever do, like, a fan meetup or go to, like, VidCon or something, I'm actually gonna have to bring a pack of stickers, aren't I? I'd never go to VidCon to go to the convention. I go to VidCon to get drunk in a bar nearby. I might do that next year, actually. I'm tempted to do that next year.
No, I'm talking about last time, because you've said this several times now. I'm talking about when you made me and Falgi leave the call just so you could call into Dickers and like scream at Parlo.
Yeah. Well, I told Dickers after I got off that was like the only reason I just wanted to yell at Parlo.
But you also in that call you say you're done with it.
Well, that was before the whole like allegation ramped up.
How did it ramp up between those two times?
Like the whole Avalon stuff. Because that was before my response video was even out. That was like 3 days before my... No, it was like the day before my response video was out.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I feel like you're gonna invent reasons to continue calling in, but
I can assure you I will not.
Your history does not help. And if it's your word versus your history, I'm gonna believe your history, to be completely honest.
I understand that.
Okay.
But I can assure you, no matter what, I'm just gonna be moving forward. And if you don't believe me right now, I'll just have to let my actions show that.
This guy is so fucked. This guy, like, unironically, look, it's very funny, but on the off chance that Wolfgang is watching this stream, I say this not for content reasons, but just as a human being, you should quit the internet. Like, unironically, you should quit for your own good. You are not built for this, and this isn't good, man. There's no coming back. There's no redemption arc. You're way too deep. You've been caught like fucking jacking off in like you can't actually. everything you've done in this, you can no longer fucking criticize or commentate on anybody. You can't call anyone out for lying. You can't call anyone out for like pornography and like to minors. You can't call out for anyone for like weird degeneracy. You're fucked. You are actually fucked. Like you cannot do anything. Okay? This is just like you can't even stream through. You're so fucked. We need people like this on the internet to make us entertained for their mental health to decline. Yeah, I mean, he's not going anywhere. Well, I hope not. From a content perspective, I hope he sticks around. From a like human perspective, like he is fucked. Ra Guru with the 5. What would you do if Chris the Narc sacrificed himself on the content altar? Chris would never sacrifice himself on the content altar, okay? Chris, listen. Chris and I have discussed this. We've made a death pact. We're going to be fine forever. We're never going to have a stupid controversy like this. And then we're just going to get old watching content together. I'm excited for him to be back at like, I think it's like middle of December, near the end of December, that Chris is back. And Chris and I are going to have a great year together, okay? It's going to be good. We're gonna be the new Tommy C and Dead on Dave until one of us gets like a girlfriend that cucks us and makes us like delete our channel. I don't know. Great.
Okay, I need to ask somebody a question. Hold on. Jojo, check DMs. If you're watching this, which I know you are, because you're in chat. Now, ZV just DM'd me and said, you said you'd be nice, heartbreak emoji. I said I would be tough but fair, and that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm being tough but fair. That's what I'm doing.
No, that is fair.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
I haven't said I'm going to stick my dick down your throat. I haven't said I'm going to rape you. I haven't been hyperbolic. I could be a lot meaner.
You saw me licking my DM like that, Hilton. I'm gonna get you back for that. Evil.
A lot of the reason that I was pushing Wolf and
Belinda
Jimmy
with
was to come on the
2
stream is because the guy fucking lied about a lot of shit.
Belinda with 2 goes down on one knee. Much appreciated. I'll get back to you. CV, oh my god. Yeah, dude. Like, I just don't believe that ZV has this guy's best interests at heart. Like, firstly, everyone has gay up this guy, and secondly, everything that ZV has ever done has been to in some way like fuck people over just to make content out of it. Like, again, I don't even feel like this is being particularly mean to ZV. He's a troll. ZV's a massive fucking troll. Why is any like how do people keep doing this? It's fucking unreal, bro.
For no reason. Like it was just like, what'd you have for breakfast? I had a chocolate.
ZV, he was so mean. I did.
Like, hey, no, there's a video of you having spaghetti. Why'd you lie about that? Well, I have no reason to, but I just lied. And I feel like a lot of things, like what you brought up, it's just meaningless semantic lies that make bro look bad. That bro can just like acknowledge he lied on and then move on.
Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem, though. These are not just semantical lies. These
100%.
These are deleting evidence. These are lying about key details when it comes to bringing up sexual situations with a 17-year-old. These are like you can call the lies stupid when it comes to throwing me under the bus and misrepresenting our calls together and trying to avoid accountability when it comes to that. But you cannot say that about stuff like the Avalon stuff. You cannot say that about a lot of these other things. Like, you could make that argument for some of these things, but in truth, that is some of them are. Some of them are very confusing. Some of them are like, I don't even understand why he's lying about this. But then some of these are like, I can understand why he would lie about this, but it makes it far worse that he does.
No, that's exactly. But like, great example, he banned random people from his server yesterday.
Hey, I didn't do that. That wasn't even me.
Who was it? There's no other mods.
All
Are you even a mod in his server?
Yeah.
Was it you that did it? All right, damn. I'm not surprised. Why are we banning people for no reason? Like, you're not hiding anything. I'm just saying, like, stuff like that. Bro can just like acknowledge that he did that. And with the worst shit, like you said, he lies about everything. And I feel like just being like, even if it's fucked up, just acknowledging that he did it and then moving on. Because there's a lot of shit that Wolf lied about on record that he never corrected. That, well, a lot of it is semantical, a lot of it isn't, which is a fair point. But it's like, if he just acknowledges what he did the true facts of the situation aren't even that bad. It's just you're making it look worse by being very shady in how you respond.
That's why I came on here, and that's why I told you last night, Himpleton, to not let me try to get away with anything, even if I attempt to. Like, I'm not gonna try to, but even if I do, don't let me. Like, if you see bullshit, call me out on it.
Yeah.
Oh my
Which
god.
is fair. Let me see. Hey, if I disappear from call for about 2 seconds, just I will be back, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to try to use the mobile function to call somebody to see if I can ask this.
Okay. Sister Godiva with the 50 Swedish. Look, I'm old. I grew up with IRC and MSN.
God damn it.
Fucking hell, internet relay. Jesus.
Jojo, I see you in chat, bro. Just
I had internet crushes, but then I got IRL putang. What is happening to the youth? Never mind the Socrates quote. Dude, I have no idea what is happening to these fucking people. Rago with the 5. Technically, I've been content before. I was bored after work and joined a kinetic Kel Cool and morale pulled me up. Holy fuck. Dude. What is Kel even doing now? Is Kel still alive? Last thing I saw out of Kinetic Kel, she was taking her entire computer to a fucking coffee shop. Critical Shogun with the 10. I just want to beat the allegations of you saying I never donate. I know it's hard times in the UK for you guys. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the 10. Much love.
answer my fucking DMs. Answer my fucking DMs, bruh.
She's moving or some shit, dude.
Hold on. All right. Sorry about that. Can you hear me? Hello? Did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up. Hold on. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Okay, great. Thank you. Did you have a girlfriend a few years ago? Wolfgang? Wolfgang? Wolfgang?
Mute it. They're having a little private conversation.
Wolfgang?
Give him a minute. Just give him a
Oh,
minute.
what happened? Sorry, I was using the bathroom.
Hold on. Slight distraction. Someone just sent me this. What the fuck is this? Lost in the Desert. This was streamed 2 days ago. Has anyone heard from her? Is she dead?
Desert. And she was like, oh yeah, we don't say that word in Moab. Guys, that scared me. That scared me a lot. I was like, what do you mean you're not supposed to say it? Calm down, babe. Like, because the temp drops? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Good.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Dude. That's fucking dire. Rest in peace, dude. We need Diorio to DM her and find out he did show her the hockey stick. Holy fuck, bro.
All good. Did you have a girlfriend a few years ago?
Yeah.
Okay. And that was a completely unproblematic age gap of 19 and 17, correct?
Yeah.
Right. Did you ever attempt to get her to meet up with you?
Yep.
Okay. Did you ever attempt to get her to send nudes to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want, I can go into detail about this. We dated for like a few days, like a month before she turned 18.
But you were attempting to get nudes from her when she was 17, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember being confronted about that?
Yeah. I responded very poorly at the time, but now in retrospect, I'm just like, it's 2-year age gap. Who gives a shit?
Well, it is still CP under federal law.
Mm.
You know that, right?
Mm.
Okay. How did you respond to it at the time when you were confronted about it?
I was just like, no, that's not at all how.
Okay. Yes, it is soliciting news from a minor, okay? Okay. No one is arguing otherwise. But, like, it's a 17-year-old who's turning 18 in like a month. I don't think the dating thing is necessarily a problem, but dude, yeah, still illegal. Still illegal. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with any of these people? I think what kind of like really shocks me about Wolfgang in particular is it seems like this sort of stuff happens to him. Like, is it fair to say this sort of stuff happens to him a lot? Like, it's just constant. Just like never endingly. Like, you'd think you'd learn. I suppose for the people like, oh, is it like, is he a risk to minors? Well, like, I'd say he has a pattern of behavior which kind of makes him a risk. Because this was years ago, and he's still doing the same shit. He's not grown up, and he was confronted over it. So he's not got the excuse that, oh, I didn't know this time it was bad. It's like, well, you've been in this situation before, retard.
How that shit works.
Didn't you cite the Romeo and Juliet law?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
And then when it was explained to you that that's not how it works and it's still CP, what was your response?
I have no idea. I don't remember. This was like 2 years ago.
You disagreed. Okay. Got it.
I think Wolfgang firmly falls in the category of, I don't think this guy is actively like a pedophile trying to seek out like minors, but I do think that if a 60, like if a minor came onto him, like from everything I've seen of him, I think he would have sex with the minor. Like I like everything about him is just so careless, and he's such a fucking gooner. And he's doing this with Avalon. Avalon's a freak anyway, but he's doing this with Avalon, where he's like, oh, you know, he came on to me. Bro. Like, just... Yeah, it's like the wood chipper's not fully, like, raring and ready to go, but it's like, you know, it's warming up, right? Like, someone's plugged the wood chipper in. That's where we're at.
There are tweets about this.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll look at those later. So in your response video, when you play the leaked recording of Parlo, why did you crop out the part where you apologize for the shower incident?
I just wanted to get like the basic premise. I didn't want to include like the whole fucking call because it was like super long.
Why would you crop out one of the key parts of the call where you apologize for something?
I apologized for if I made him feel that way, but I know the whole thing was like I barged in the shower with Parlo, but that's not what happened.
I rest my case. Why would you cut out you apologizing for the shower incident, even if it was just you saying, I'm sorry if you felt that way?
Because I didn't feel like it was relevant, I guess. And
how is it not relevant?
Because it's just, it's not like me admitting to doing something. It's just me saying, I'm sorry if that's how you felt.
Okay. So, in that leaked recording, Parlo mentions that he didn't want to engage with you in the shower, and you don't deny this at all, and instead apologize if that's how he felt. So is that,
Yeah.
Would you consider that important context?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. And so why wouldn't you deny that that wasn't the case, if that wasn't the case?
Well, because, I mean, it's just me, like, as I've said, that is not what I was told at the time. I was told, like, yeah, sure, we can shower together. But then when he's like, I felt pressured to do a lot of the shit, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry if I made you feel that way.
But that's not the question
Like-
I asked.
Can you repeat the question?
If you're being levied with an accusation such as, like, I didn't want to engage with you in the shower. If that wasn't the case, wouldn't you naturally respond, that's not true? But you didn't deny it, and then you apologized after.
I said I was sorry if you felt that way.
But you
And-
didn't deny it, correct?
I didn't have time to because he switched to a different topic almost immediately.
Oh, come on.
Because it was like the shower thing, and then he moved on to something else.
Has that full leaked recording been released to the public?
Yeah, I think it was in his document.
Oh, it was the one in the document. So I guess we can see if that's true.
Okay, so the question is, why leave out your apology to him? Like, that's the actual question. And the reason that IA left out the apology is obvious when you've heard the call. It's because it makes it look like an admission. So even if, like, his argument here is like, well, I didn't want to, like, it was a conversation, like, it wasn't an admission to anything. You leaving out, and it's the same shit as, like, everyone in this fucking drama. The more you guys leave out, the guiltier all of you fucking look. Because here's a question. Why did Parlo never mention that he had sex with Avalon? What? Why has Parlo never mentioned that? Also, where the fuck is Parlo? Where's Parlo's, like, what's this? How long was Parlo having conversations with Avalon to get him into fucking bed? Ragur with the 5. I swear to God, some commentators just can't interact with people. Part of the problem is that, like, some commentators, like, let all this go to the head. They're like, oh, I've got such and such many views, therefore I'm like a fucking Z-list internet celebrity. You're not a Z-list internet celebrity. Okay, you are a Z-list internet celebrity when you have a few 100,000 subscribers. And, like, you know, you'd be recognized by somebody, okay? Listen, here's the new rule. You're not a Z-list internet celebrity until you are, like, recognized on the street, okay? That's the new rule. Until you have to... Until... That's a new... I'm setting the quota. That's the bar, okay? Until then, you're some random glub shitter on the internet. You're not special. You're a chatter who's managed to set up OBS, okay? None of us are special. I said this the other night as well. Like, if my channel died tomorrow, no one would care. No one would care. It would not even be fucking news, okay? We're just not that interesting.
True. We could right now, unless you want to... So did he really switch topics that quickly, or did you just not say
it? He switched topics.
Okay. I guess let's check it out.
We'd recognize you if you had stickers. That is true. Dude, I need to carry around... I get arrested. That'd be way too suspicious. Why are you carrying around why are you carrying around a sticker pack? That's... Just get stopped by the police. Giving random people... Give homeless people stickers. Hey, listen. Thank you, Rago, with the 2.
Wrong document. That's the end.
Wait, Parlo had sex with Avalon? Yes, Parlo had sex with... hold on, I'm actually going to DM Parlo. I think I've still got him on this fucking group chat. Where is he? Where's this group chat?
Somebody get this... Somebody give me the goddamn document.
Somebody get this man a shield.
Yeah. Okay, well, while I'm getting...
Blender with the 2. Just a chatter, but seriously, wedding in the future. Listen, let me go crazy first. Let me go crazy and develop my, like, a lolcow gene of all of my own, and then I'll marry a chatter, okay? We'll talk about it.
Somebody sending me the goddamn document. Alright, we're getting that. We're just getting the recording of him saying sorry if you felt that way, all the shower stuff. We're getting that.
Oh, okay.
But in the meantime, as I'm getting that,
He has EV check DMs.
Okay.
so when this 17-year-old thing happened, like of you wanting the the nudes with your girlfriend, like I'm not acting like this is a random person. Did you consult a
Christopher, too, we'd care about the loss of stickers and Bronimus. That's true. Listen, I do Bronimus on Kick. I have messaged Parlo, by the way, just to be, like, clear. I have messaged Parlo and just said, hey, can you comment on why you never brought up that you'd had sex with Avalon before any of this happened? Let's see if he responds. Because I would love to hear an answer to this. Belinda with the 2. Yes, sir. Yes. I wouldn't say Stardust was a chatter. Okay, look. Technically, if anything, Stardust groomed me, okay? When I met Stardust, I was just a chatter, okay? I was I was just a random chatter. Okay. I was groomed by Stardust. I think that's evident. Dude, have you, like, listen, you can say what you want about Stardust, but have you noticed the fact she's never done anything like this to me? She's never done anything like this to me. She's like never fucked me over since we've broken up. Dude. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. I can trust Star not to be like a psycho. She's been super like I'd say I'm still friends with Star. Dude.
A furry buddy of yours that was a cop?
Yeah, I was like, what? Like, what's going on with this? And they were like, no, yeah, you're fine. I was like, okay.
I would never want to blow up that guy's spot, but that guy needs to be fucking fired, man. That's insane. Holy shit. Okay, got it. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. I got this recording. I got the doc pulled up. I don't remember what fucking page the fucking recording is in. Oh, the first color. I can't get up for that. Here it is. All right, let's listen to this together.
Don't forget to tell K-Huck congrats on hitting 1K. Oh, I did see that on Twitter. Well done, K-Huck. Congrats on 1K. Keep growing. Keep going. Well done. You've put out some banging content in the last couple of months.
I will share my screen. I'm assuming you are barring any call-ins, correct?
Yeah.
What
Like
if
I
it
said,
was,
I just want to do this and then get out of here.
what if it was Ace Howler?
No,
Not Ace Howler?
no one.
Ace Howler? You sure? You sure you don't want to talk to Ace? I mean, he's a
No.
nice guy.
ZV's just like, listen, I think maybe you should talk to. Is it just me, or does ZV not have this guy's best interests at heart? Am I being biased? Am I being mean to ZV that ZV may not have fucking Wolfgang's best interests at heart? Apparently they've been friends for ages, dude. That's fucking brutal.
Ace is fair. Okay.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
All right.
Wonderful guy.
I tried my best. All right, let's listen to this.
Dude.
Let me check if I have everything. Okay, so do you want me to be honest? When we did stuff, I felt rather pressured to do it. Yeah, it's just like regarding the like start of the thing. Oh, for goodness sake, my fucking flashlight's not working. I just felt kind of pressured to do stuff for you because I didn't want to make you feel upset if I didn't do anything.
You can tell me no.
I'm gonna go. Listen, we listened to this like last night. I'd like. We're gonna speed this up a little bit.
Regarding the after me, and then regarding like anal and.
That was just I'm sorry.
Fuck, are we on stickers? Did I forget stickers? Sorry guys. Please enjoy this large pile of stickers. Thank you so much, guys. You're like, dude, I can barely keep up. Absolutely crazy. Super proud of you. Super proud of you. Thank you so much, guys. CB's just like, he is bad. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Backouch. I'm just trying to help here. I'm just a little guy. Okay? Listen. It's like my conversation with Himpleton back in the day. I was just trying to help Himpleton release his DMs with morale. I don't know what any of you are talking about. I'm just a guy. Fuck me, bro.
That wasn't I'm sorry you felt that way. Am I wrong? Okay. So why did you say that you
My
said?
God, what the
I'm sorry you
fuck
felt
is
that way.
this?
That's what I intended for it to be, but obviously that's not what I said.
Fucking hell, guys.
That's what you. Okay.
That's brutal.
And stuff, you like ripped the condom and you were like, oh, do you want to do it now? Do you want to do it now?
Yeah, and then you said sure, and I took the condom out, and then you're like, no. I'm like, okay, I put it back.
Why would I say that?
That's what you said.
Okay.
That's what happened.
I don't know. I just felt a bit off put by everything. I feel like it was rushed a little too much. You feel me? And regarding like the other stuff, when you like asked me a lot, like to go in bed and do that stuff, I just didn't really feel anything, and it was pretty uncomfortable as well.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean for that.
I don't know. Let me just do one last sweep and check.
I'm not hearing you. Yeah. Okay. I think I made my point. Do you think it would have been easier to just admit all of this to Vickers last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, if only he'd been able to, if ZB hadn't dragged him out of the fucking call. Oh, dude.
Ace really does only have one question.
I'm good. If you want to ask it, you can, but I don't want more people in here.
What if I promise that Ace is the only person I would add? I'm not going to add Falgi. I'm not going to add Beckett or any of the big scary guys. And on top of that, I promise you that I will moderate, and I will make sure that he doesn't gangbang you or anything like that, and he's not excessively rude to you or anything like that.
If Ace wants to send you the question, that's fine, but I don't want more people in here.
You see, this is the issue, Wolfgang. You don't want to talk to anyone who's actually... This is the issue, right? Like, you don't want to talk to anyone. Listen, it's only Ace. It's no one else. Like, you keep on running from your issues. Like, okay, you keep on running from them. It's just Ace. It's not Dickens. It's not Beckett. It's not Felgi. It's just him. He's going to be fair, okay?
You want to Ace, then you can.
What? Hold on. Am I being slandered here? Ragur with the 5. Becca, are you trying to convince your chatters to become zealous Spurgs to farm for content? More content for the dog? No, guys, don't get involved in this shit. You'll be fine. Belinda with the 3 and a little lemon guy doing a pose. Is that like giving a little like star fleck? I tried giving you a sticker back, future love. Thank you very much, Belinda with the 5. With the 2. I am actually fair, and like I was super fair. I didn't even ambush the guy. I like the way Zubi's just like he was getting gaped. I had to save him, bro. You listen, ZV, just be honest. Just be honest. Listen. you know what you were doing. You were sat there going, I can't have all the content go out the window before the Himpleton stream, okay? We need to save some for the Himpleton stream. I need to pay back Himpleton for what I did to him. I think this entire like ZV involvement in this drama is like ZV like had like a moment of humanity. He felt guilty for what he did to Himpleton last year. He was like, listen, I need to make amends. He had like one of those nightmares. He had like a fucking like what's the fucking film with Scrooge in it? Like fucking Christmas Carol. He had a Christmas Carol moment. And like he saw the ghosts of like drama past. And he was like, I need to make amends with Himpleton. I'll give him some fucking banger content before I go back to ruining his life. Also, what do you mean? It's Ace, it's not Dickers or Falgi or Beckett. What the fuck did I do? I was super fair with him. It's fucking crazy. This is crazy talk. I didn't even let fucking Falgi ambush him. God, it's a slander. Unbelievable.
All right. Yeah. And like I said, I will make sure that he's not unreasonable or, evil or fucked up. Okay. Let me just spam him with DMs real quick.
All right. You guys can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Oh, shut the fuck up, ZV. We're not doing this.
Don't start it. Just don't start. Just don't start.
Okay. So, adjacent. There's definitely a couple things I want to like ask about, like, you know, your wording on things for sure. So I'm not going to claim that you're a groomer, right? However, some of the defenses you made were very comical at best.
Yeah.
So I will say, how did you think? Walk me through your thought process here. I'm trying to be fair, not trying to be mean. Walk me through your thought process here. How did you think it was a good defense to say Avalon has experience with being groomed? He would know if I'm grooming him.
Yeah, that wasn't a good idea.
Well, sure, yeah, we could agree on that, but like, why did you think that that was a good defense in the first place?
I have no idea.
You have no idea. Okay. Because that wasn't the first time you made a defense like that. In your video, you also say, I asked Avalon, and he thinks that he wasn't groomed.
Well, it wasn't just like asked him. Like, the guy had been helping me for a month. He kept telling me constantly, like, oh, everything's gonna go back to normal. Just give it like 1 or 2 months after this video comes out. I was asking other people around us in our friend group as well. I was like, it wasn't just like a one-off thing.
Because I guess like another thing to like kind of like loop back to that thing, you also made that point after saying I'm not going to reveal any like personal stuff about Avalon. So how did you also think it was a good idea to say that this guy's been groomed multiple times?
Yeah, I kind of stuck my foot in my mouth with that one.
Okay, so I guess a question, since you kind of already made it public anyways, were you referring to Vexium Swift or
Yeah.
was it? Okay, okay. Because I mean, I've been doing some digging with the Vexium Swift shit. That there's not a lot of great stuff. I don't know why any of you thought it was a good idea to take pictures from like, yeah, sure, we could agree that Avalon should not be posting femboy pictures at the age of 16 on Twitter, but
Yeah.
I don't know how you could all agree that it is softcore porn and still have it posted in your server and it still be there to this day.
I wasn't aware that it was in my server.
Yeah, I believe the Jerry guy posted it.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, the no sleep Jerry
Hold on, 1 second.
still be there to this day. Could all agree that it is softcore porn and still have it posted in your server and it still be there to this day.
I wasn't aware that it was in my server.
You posted it, you fucking lunatic. What? Oh, holy fuck. Okay. You posted porn in your server. Like, Jerry posted a picture of fucking Avalon. Like, it's not softcore porn. It's not softcore porn. It's Avalon installing. He's like 16 at the time. It's still fucking wrong, but it's not softcore porn. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay?
Yeah, I believe the Jerry guy posted it.
Huh?
Yeah, the no sleep Jerry person was the person who posted the image.
Oh.
Which that would mean by your guys' own classification that you posted CP of a minor.
Is that still in there? Because I don't want that.
It was it was posted like in 2023.
I can. Let me see if that's still in there. Cause I'll get rid of that. I didn't know it was still in there.
I mean, Ace, you missed this part, but he did. I did say that we have 2 archives of his server, and asked him if we would find more stuff like that, and he did confirm that we would.
Wow. Yeah, there's probably a distinct possibility. I don't think it's unreasonable to say I've been pretty irresponsible with my server.
Yeah, so
Himpleton looks like he's about to die. Thank you for the 2, Rager. It's probably worth noting here, like, Himpleton's gonna, like, I hope Himpleton doesn't get annoyed that I do this, but it is very ironic to have this conversation with Himpleton, considering, like, the start of Himpleton's drama was Himpleton put a video out on, it was like Pomnigate, and he accused somebody of posting a thumbnail with child porn in it, and then left the thumbnail up uncensored. And it wasn't child porn either. It's just like dude, it wasn't that. Queenman like went at him. And like that was like the start of Himpleton's drama. It's just this whole thing is so fucking weirdly full circle for Himpleton. It's so bizarre. He sat in a call with fucking ZV on the other side of it. It's so weird, bro. Dude.
So I guess like about your server, I know that you during this drama it was said that you made it 18 plus, but you had 2 16-year-olds at least in there. One of the ones was actually the one that you ended up fighting, if I remember correctly, in real life, and the other one was Avalon. Was there any reason why you had these 16-year-olds?
Jerry left the call ages ago. I think he was sick of people telling him to shut the fuck up.
Any sexual space?
I mean, when you say sexual space, like the server.
Well, yeah, to be very clear.
By the way, where is the Himpleton video, you pussy? Okay, listen, we've all got used to the fact that my upload schedule and plans for videos are not very good, okay? Like, dude, I'm just feeling very uninspired at the moment, okay? I need to make something. I fucking suck.
Clear, there was furry porn posted in there.
It was, like, for drama and shit, but I understand your point.
Well, yeah, I mean, I get the intention was for drama, but like I've seen some of the images. There's literally just like nude furry art in there.
Yeah, it's not great.
And I think a defense that you made, you can correct me if I'm wrong, is well, it should not like if it was porn, it would be an issue, but since it's just NSFW, it's not that big of an issue.
Yeah.
There was like a screenshot of like you justifying NSFW being in the server with 16-year-olds.
It's not great.
Yeah, I could agree on that.
Yeah.
Okay. Could you at least try to give me an explanation of your thought process with this? Because we could agree that it's bad realistically, but I'm trying to understand the why here.
I mean, there's not really an explanation. I'm just irresponsible, I guess.
Yeah, we could agree it's irresponsible, but like,
I mean, I don't. There's not really a thought process.
Okay. You also said that like people were pedo jacketing you. Could you clarify who that was? This was on the time of Malcolm's stream, so this would have been before Parlo was workshopping the grooming thing.
I just felt like there were people like who took this whole situation and tried to make it way more malicious than it was. when it was more on like the goofy side, I guess.
Well, yeah, there's some goofy elements. Okay, when you say
hold
people,
on. Can you name one instance of somebody trying to make it goofy, like what you would explain as
Well,
goofy
I mean, the whole
allegations?
thing. I mean, my comment section at least is just talking about the Cinderella.
But that
That
wasn't really what you took issue with, was it?
No.
Like, we just asked you about pedo jacketing, right?
Yeah.
We're not asking you about like goofy Cinderella stuff.
Well, like the example I showed in my video is like Lio Convoy was saying I posted like nudes to a minor in a group chat, but it's like no, that group chat was made after he was 18.
Oh yeah, speaking
less
of
than a month
the group
after,
chat,
right? Wait, less than a month after, correct?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So actually, I do want to get your side on something because I heard something through the grapevine. Is it true that you asked Parlo to turn his face cam on? Like even in the GC with Avalon, Avalon's apparently playing Battlefield like 1. He's after the age of 18. Is it true that you just randomly just like started jacking off to Parlo's face?
We already
in this
talked about
GC?
this. We already talked about this.
What was the response to that?
What was the verdict? Well, so at first he said that yeah, that did. So he did agree that happened, which is good. Honesty points plus, right?
Okay.
But then he said that Avalon originally said yes, but then when pushed on it, he said that Avalon said eh and was indifferent to it and did not say yes.
Okay, then why the flip flop?
Why the flip flop? You did not just say that, bro.
Well, yeah, but like, how do you go from yes to an indifference? I mean, I feel like that's a pretty different answer to that type of scenario.
Dude, this is fucking unbelievable, bro. Why are you doing this to yourself? Like, is it like the Boblax thing? Does he have a humiliation fetish? Holy fuck. Otherwise, I was accused of sending porn in a group chat, but actually, like, they were a bit, yeah, but you still sent porn to minors. Like, you just did it in the general chat. Like, fucking unbelievable.
I don't know. Pretty important enough difference. So,
I have no idea.
Did you at least ask before you like just started jerking off?
Yeah.
He did ask and he got a yes. He did ask and he got a yes from Parlo.
Wait, you're on my top channel on YouTube, Raps. I watched 160 of your videos this year. Wait, was that your top YouTuber? Yeah, let's go. I know I've been some people's like second top YouTuber. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. I will say that. Listen, I don't even know where this YouTube Wrapped thing is. Like, where is this? How do I find YouTube Wrapped? Hold on, I'm gonna look.
I got a yes from. The whole group chat was made after the whole threesome idea was brought up. So I mean, it was like a very sexually charged group chat in the first place. Yeah.
Okay. Trying to think of the other things here.
You want my first bucket? Thank you,
I guess the thing, like, I've seen like a
Let's
defense
go.
you say like that Parlo wanted the Cinderella because he didn't show like any issue with you bringing it in the first place.
I DM'd him talking about it, like, oh, I have that thing that you want.
Yeah, so sure, yeah. So I guess my understanding is you both agreed to bring the Cinderella to the trip, right? Like, but like I guess like the leap in logic I'm wondering here is, do you think that it was just okay to just use it at any point?
No, that's why I asked him if he wanted to use it, and he said yeah.
Okay, but like, was he asking because you referred to like you defended yourself with saying, oh, he wanted me to bring it on the trip, that's why it was okay to use, which I guess that would have been a couple of days after. Do you think that it would just be okay to use at any point? Like, just trying to understand here.
No, not at any point. That's why I asked him if he wanted to use it, and he said yeah.
I don't know, why would you defend yourself like that?
I mean, because well, it's first of all, he wanted me to bring it, which he deleted those DMs.
Sure.
and like I asked him before he used it. I was like, "Do you want to do this?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure."
Wouldn't it be like a stronger? Yeah.
You were my number 2, but that's because I watched a ton of Nick's Ethan Hassan Destiny coverage like 6 months ago. Bro, so much of it. I can't believe we're not done with it yet. My third YouTube recap was Dart Viper because of VA logging.
Yeah, it would be like a stronger defense to be like, hey, I asked before using it versus,
Well,
yeah, you wanted me to bring it on the trip.
Both, because both are true.
I think you said the version I said on like Malcolm stream and didn't say the second.
I've been saying that Parlo, like I've been saying I asked Parlo if he wanted to use it.
Okay. Do you have like DMs or was this like a verbal thing?
This is a verbal thing, but I've said it on stream. I was like, yeah, Parlo asked me if he, like, I asked Parlo if he wanted to use this.
Okay. I'm trying to think if I had like any other things to ask. I guess you had to loop back to the pedo jacketing thing. Was there like any specific person that you could say was?
I was just thinking Live Convoy at the time. Because I mean, that was just like blatantly wrong.
Okay. Yeah, I could give you that. Lio, I don't think like had any like well credited source for that comment. Sure. Yeah. That's fair.
I think I think just like not to like sound like an ass, but I think he did what like Himpleton did earlier, where he saw like day, month, year, but took it as month, day, year in like DMs.
Yeah, because it was like
what gay? Okay, I don't have a YouTube recap. I don't have a It would be maritime stuff. It would be like brick and mortar, wouldn't it? It would be brick and mortar and audiobooks. That's what my recap would be. It wouldn't even be drama stuff. It wouldn't be It did just be like, you have watched 500 hours of like fucking maritime disaster videos this year. Congratulations. That's very morbid. That's what it would be. Fuck. I've just checked where you're meant to get it, and you don't like. I can't see it anywhere. I can't see it anywhere. What? This is so gay. I want a YouTube recap.
UK or whatever.
Yeah, it was UK.
Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, because like I guess like a thing I've just kind of like noticed with you is like you do like make a lot of like minor lies where it's like if I press you on the minor lies, it just looks like really gay and semantical, but like it is really just like inconsequential lies, which just makes me wonder why you even make them in the first place. Especially if they're so easily disprovable.
I don't know, man. It's just something I do, and that's why I talked to Himpleton. I was like, don't let me try to do that. Don't like if you see something like that, call me out on it.
Which well, I have.
It's just minor things that don't really matter in like the grand scheme of things, and I'm just like, well, this is probably rather than think of what happened when it comes to stuff like that, I just think of how to just get that over with.
Okay, so I guess like to make hold on, Ace. But if the intention is to get it over with, wouldn't it just be easier to tell the truth the first time because it's going to get drawn out more when you lie?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's I was gonna ask.
I mean, it's a definite problem.
Yeah, so like I guess I gotta ask, like if you're literally having to ask Himpleton, hey, just in case if I lie, I need you to call me out on it. Are you like a pathological liar or something?
Thank you, Dickers. I will try and do that. Hold on a second. Let's try and do that. Thank you.
Like
I do not on Discord nor Twitter, by the way, if you see it in my name. Nice, Belinda, thank you for the two. My recap just called me a bundle of sticks. I don't know, I think it's broken. I'm taught 0.3% of viewers. Guys, this is brutal. We all need more lives, okay?
No, just
none of your business. 0.02%. Base, let's go.
I don't know.
You would think, okay, dude. Normally that'd be like an easy yes or no. Okay, so fuck me. Is there a reason why you lie so much? I guess we ask that.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Try to think if I had any other minor questions, but
can you stop?
Yeah, because you have lied to me. Let's just not give me my recap thing. What? Why? This is so mean. This is so mean. Give me data. I want data. Data is cool and shit. Like, the fuck?
I'm saying minor.
Okay.
It's like
I think that's at least the brunt of it.
Okay. So I have a fun question for you, and then I want to watch this clip together.
Okay.
Yo, oh my god, hi
Let's
Cam Nuggets.
go,
What the
Cammy.
fuck? Dude, I haven't seen.
Yes! Cam Nuggets appearance! Let's go! There he is! There's the fucking goat. Let's go. Hold on. I'm gonna make this smaller so we can get like some of the Himpletons chat on the screen. I wanna see that. I wanna see the hot Cam Nuggets action. It's a weird way to put it. Let's go.
It's so long. This is awesome. Sorry, just remembering an old friend. Wow. So did you put Cinderella in your mouth after you put it in your ass?
I'm not gonna answer a question like that. What the fuck, man? What the
Do
fuck?
not say no to
Bro.
that. Why
No.
would you say no.
Obviously not. What the fuck are you asking me a question like that?
Because I'm a streamer and I got paid $10 to do it. Okay.
Okay.
Well-
It's just such a random, like, it's such an outlandish question.
I just can't
Can we
believe
really-
I cannot believe that you didn't immediately just say no.
Well,
to that. Like, that is, like-
obviously no. What the fuck?
Well, is it really obvious? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, is it? Like, okay. All right. Let's watch.
CV, like, dude. CV can't hold it together. Bro.
Watch this clip together real quick.
If you take a look at the live stream when he called in the other day, I questioned him about this after Ico kind of like hopped off or pressed him. And Internet Jake's been really, really, really quiet. Really, really, really quiet about whether or not he actually, I guess, did get verbal consent. There was nothing he could really, there's nothing he really said.
So that's in regards to you fingering Parlo's asshole. To be clear, did you ever get verbal consent to do that?
That was Ace. Are we protecting ZV from wherever the fuck that laugh is? Right.
Why did you go completely quiet and not say whether you got verbal consent to do it then?
I was thinking. I had to recall that incident.
But then why didn't you say that you got it at
Dude,
all?
I cannot show that fish. What the fuck, bro?
Hello?
Yeah,
He's thinking.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, we're gonna go back. I'm getting distracted. This is breaking my brain.
Not say whether verbal fingering Parlo's asshole. To be clear, did you ever get verbal consent to do that?
yes.
Why did you go completely quiet and not say whether you got verbal consent to do it then?
I was thinking. I had to recall that incident.
But then why didn't you say that you got it at all? Hello?
Yeah,
He's thinking.
Oh, okay. Take all the time you need.
I just, I don't know, man.
What do you mean?
Lock in, bro.
Lock in, dude. You have to lock in. Like, you actually have to lock in. Like, what the fuck? Like, dude, I'm asking you a very simple question here. Like,
I've been saying the whole time that I got consent from him to do that.
But you didn't say that the whole time. Dickers questioned you on it, and you went completely silent and didn't answer the question.
I had to. I mean, can you play the clip again real quick?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
If you take a look at the live stream when he called in the other day, I questioned him about this after Ico kind of like hopped off or pressed him. And Internet Jake's been really, really, really quiet. Really, really, really quiet about whether or not he actually, I guess, did get verbal consent. There was nothing there's nothing he really said.
I mean, do we have the original clip he's talking about?
I'm getting it. But
Okay.
the chat's not gonna, I mean, the chat will lie some, but like, you know, do you dispute that that's what happened?
Yeah.
Wolfgang,
So
why would
I
you do
didn't-
that? Wolfgang, why would you do that? Like, don't, Wolfgang, we're about to pull up the clip. We're about to pull up the clip, and it's about to like show that you did that. Like, why are you denying it? Like, you're just prolonging the inevitable. This is exactly what we just talked about. Right?
Bro.
Like, we're going to get the clip. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna show exactly what Dickers just said. Do you know how bad Dickers would look if he blatantly lied about that? Like, it would have been talked about already. Like, that's a horrific level of lying if Dickers, who has like a good reputation in commentary, would lie about that, right?
Yeah.
Especially something public.
Right, like public that anyone can look at, right? So it's like, don't deny, like, we can pull up the clip and make it worse, or you can just accept it. It's up to you.
I mean, I don't.
We're just. I'm asking a very simple question here. Why,
bro? He's actually breaking. This fucking brutal. This is not good. This is not what you want your life to come to. My God, HP at 1. This is fucking monstrous. Very, like, dude. In any drama involving a drama commentary creator, particularly people who do drama commentary, like at all levels, there are always stopping points where you can kind of like save yourself just a little bit. And so often commentators just breeze through them. I don't know whether it's stupidity, whether it's overconfidence. I'm shocked. I'm shocked, bro. Just say all you have to say, and like it's like there are certain things you should have fixed in your mind. If somebody asks me if I got consent, say yes. Did this person consent to me? Yes. Yes, they did. They gave me absolute consent. What are you talking about? I wouldn't do anything without consent. I don't know why this person would lie about that. That's totally fucking crazy. It's almost like you drum it into your head as a mantra. And if you're like thinking that you don't have consent, never ever go to anywhere to talk about it. Holy fucking shit. A space with the 5. Is this cool better or worse than the Cam Nuggets cool? This is worse. This is so much worse than the Cam Nuggets cool. Cam Nuggets must be watching this shit unfold and be like, bro, oh, it could have been worse, right? Fuck.
if you did get consent for that, would you not respond to it initially and just go silent?
Because I was asked multiple times about it on the live stream, and I had to recall the incident at first. And then when I remembered what incident in specific that they were referring to.
You don't remember fingering his asshole?
No.
What?
I don't just...
This is as bad as the It's D&D call after that panel. Yeah, it probably is, actually. Dude. Beckett has consent. Noted. Thank you, Belinda, for the 2.
Okay.
But wasn't there like a time that you said it with a lot of confidence that like he enjoyed it and like moved back into it? Then why would you fail to...
Oh my God.
Why would you fail to recount it here?
Yeah, why would you have remembered it one time and then not remembered it like less than a week later?
Well, no, because that was like the first time he was like, "Do you remember an incident of like fingering with Parlo?" And I had no idea what he was talking about. And then as it was described to me more, like, oh, it was the first day. This is what like it was after that, and I was like, oh, okay, I remember this now.
Okay. Can somebody send that fucking clip to me?
Dude.
Do you remember the last time we did this about like less than 20 minutes ago when you said that you told Parlo, sorry you felt that way and like all that stuff, and then we watched the clip together and you never even said that? Do you think that
According to my Discord checkpoint, Kinetic Kel and Femioids on my Discord squad, God help me, someone needs to like adopt Ragurs, okay? Ragurs needs adoption. We need to get Ragurs away from Femioids and Kinetic Kel. Dear God. Just spent 1 hour on call. Dude, fucking run, okay? Who the fuck is Femioids? I am Femioids, and I'm here to debate you. Dude, is Femioids still, like, grooming Bunk? Not Bonk. Bunk. Is Femioids still grooming Bunk into being trans? Is that still a thing that's happening? Like, like into being like a femboy? Is that still happening? This is a stupid, obvious lie. He acknowledges and remembered the Parlo prostate poking from day one. True. Dude.
this is gonna go similarly?
Probably.
Yeah. So like, just be honest with me, man. Jesus. Like, I'm trying to give you I'm trying to give you this opportunity, right? And like, I wanted this to be you just like being honest with me the whole time, and like we could just like we'd be buddies, and we could like end up like meeting up and like doing Cinderella shit to each other and stuff like that. But like, you know,
I'm trying. I'm trying my best, man. All right.
So, okay, so if you're trying your best and you genuinely cannot help yourself except lie, right? Would you consider that pathological?
Yeah.
Yes. Right.
Bro.
Okay. Why should anyone trust you on any commentary situation if you're a pathological liar? Ace, be respectful.
Sorry, I corrected myself. Bunk, like, fucking grooming Bunk into being a femboy, not trans. I don't know if Bunk is trans. I've got no fucking idea, okay? The last I saw it was like getting Bunk to dress up in a fucking maid's outfit. That's the last thing I saw of him, anyways. Funnily enough, the call was literally a trans debate. Morale just happened to pop in while I was awkwardly sitting in the call. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, we need to save Raga. Thanks for the 5.
I'm trying.
Mute yourself if you have to, man.
So mean, Ace.
Yeah, mute yourself if you have to. Can you answer my question?
I mean,
Critical Shogun with the 10. Don't worry, the binary trans ally Liam Donovan will set them on the right path. I have no fucking idea what is happening with fucking Lyrics, okay? He seems to be taking a dark path. Do you know what's not a dark path, though? These stickers. Please enjoy these stickers, guys. Thank you so much for your continued support of the stream. At this rate, I'll be able to buy another sword. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Please enjoy these many, many stickers. Many, many stickers. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, guys. Isn't Bunk non-binary now? I've got no fucking idea, BTV. I don't know, okay? I don't listen. I keep up with these people a very limited amount. I saw Bunk come back, debate Queeman, and that's the last I saw of Bunk. And the last I saw with Femioids was the weird stream they had together, okay? That's it. That's all we got. Dude. It's the weirdest fucking, like, distraction.
I shouldn't.
What is you going away from the situation going to accomplish?
Nothing, really. But it gives me time to at least reflect on myself and try to learn, I guess.
How are you gonna fix your reputation as a liar if on the stream where you're supposed to come clean, and that's like the whole point, you lied to me multiple times and got caught in lies?
I have no idea. I guess I'll just...
I have been informed that Bunk is now... he was MIA due to housing difficulties. Settling back in now. He tweeted this, by the way. Plan on playing the YouTube game again with a more level head now on HRT. So Bunk is now trans. Okay. Can we hold Ace accountable for his awful laugh? Yes, we can. Thank you for the 2, Samuel. Let's see you, buddy.
I don't know.
Well, to be like very blunt, like, yeah, I mean, like, he does have a point. If you're supposed to be like fully honest here, and you just admitted to being like a pathological liar, how am I supposed to like take any word that you say now, right? Like, I'm trying to be also like good faith with like your answers, and, you know, take your side, but you also just admitted that you're not like a trustworthy narrator. So like, how would you logically expect anyone to take your word for anything now?
I have no idea.
Are you going to continue making commentary after this?
Probably not. I've already been talking about shifting away from that.
Well, that's probably... Dude, what am I even saying? He's definitely going to come back and make commentary. Who's Bunk? Are they Bonk? No, Bunk is like a political... Well, he used to be in kind of commentary, and then he like became a political debate bro, kind of a bit of a Destiny clone. He came back, debated Destiny, talked to like Tommy C, debated Queeman, talked to Tommy C. He was doing this like she, they, I don't know what their fucking pronouns are. Apparently they're non-binary or trans. I've got like no fucking idea, guys, okay? This is the first time I've thought about Bunk in like, I don't know, a year? Fucking no. But apparently they are like non-binary, and the last I heard was they were doing like IRL politics stuff.
What would you do instead?
I have no idea.
Oh, yes. Bunk is famous for having sex while watching Nicholas Diorio. That's a thing that happened. Okay?
I did get like a good question sent to me, so I'm just going to relay it here. So
ahead.
Hippleton, please do not. An anonymous source, I will not leak who they are, asked, "Was the head good though?"
Okay.
It's not anonymous source. That was Amos. Wow.
Fuck up. Luckin'.
Yeah, guys, be serious.
Well, can you answer though? It was a serious question.
I'm not answering that.
Well, I guess it wasn't.
Yeah, that's usually what it means. If it was like great, he'd be like ecstatic right now. But
Yeah. It would be a resounding yes, just like consent.
Enthusiastic.
Yeah, enthusiastic yes, just like consent. So I think I'm actually gonna loop around to this one more time, and I'm gonna give you a real chance here. I just have to ask you one more time. Why did you go silent when Dickers asked you about that?
I have no explanation, man. I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
Okay.
God, he's so incredibly cooked.
Like, okay, so you were actually doing a really good job earlier at like recognizing what like an objective person is going to think, right? You actually were. I will give you credit for that. And so, what do you think an objective person is going to take away from that?
I trying to think of a way out of it, I guess.
Well, and they're going to think that you're lying about receiving consent for that, right?
Yeah.
So like,
yeah, because like
do you have like we're
see, it's really weird watching Himpleton have this conversation, because you can see like Himpleton break at points, and I feel like I did this with Parlo, where you move from like just laughing and commenting on these people because it's so fucking pathetic that like when I was talking to Parlo, I was like, you need to go and get some fucking help, man, because like there's a certain point where you're just like, a human being to human being, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, dude, do you not understand? Do you not understand the fact that people are going to look at you and like the pauses you're making and the way you're answering these questions and think that you're a fucking rapist, Wolfgang? Like, you're making yourself look incredibly fucking guilty. And like the same with Parlo. Do you not think that like the constant way you act is just like, you look like a fucking crazy person? Have you considered stopping? I don't know, doing literally anything else?
I'm genuinely like trying as hard as I can to throw you a bone here. Like, if you can't give a reasonable explanation as to why you would react that way, or if there is actually some level of nuance where you didn't receive a yes, but maybe something else happened that made you feel like it was okay. Like, I'm trying.
I'm telling you, I was genuinely trying to recount that event. I was genuinely trying to recall what they were talking about.
Right, but then you figured it out eventually.
Yeah, I had to remember the specifics.
Yeah, I like had to remember sticking my finger into his ass. What do you mean? That seems like something that you'd instantly recall. Like I like I don't know. Has anyone here like ever struggled to remember sticking their finger in someone's ass before? Is that like a thing that like kind of goes out of your memory? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro?
About it.
But when you figured it out eventually, you still didn't say that you received enthusiastic yes.
Yeah, I mean, to be very fair, I feel like this stuff should have been well figured out before you dropped the docket.
And not even just that, like not even just that you should have it figured out. It's like even with that excuse, right? You did figure it out. You did figure out what it was about, but you still didn't say that it was a resounding yes. Right?
Anal amnesia, very common, I hear.
If the excuse is that you were genuinely trying to figure it out, that's not an excuse, because you still did figure it out and didn't say that, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to try another one. Like, because that just makes it seem worse, because that's not true, right?
Blended with two. I'm just trying. Dude, this is fucking brutal.
Any, like, follow-up on that?
I'm...
You poked one butthole, you poked 1,000. True potato. Thank you for the two.
It would... While we were doing stuff, I put my hand on his ass and he like moved towards me, and that was like, I took that as like, it's okay.
Okay, so when you told me that you got an enthusiastic yes, that was a lie.
Holy fuck, he's so cooked.
Yeah.
Okay, so So Wolfgang just admits here that after saying that it was all enthusiastic and everything else, Paulo just sort of moved his butt towards his hand, and he was like, well, finger time. Bro, you're fucking cooked. You're fucking cooked. I'm sorry, you're actually fucking cooked. The chat leaderboards are dangerous. True, raw girl. Thank you for the 2.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Why didn't you just say that?
I don't know, man.
How long was Cinderella? What kind of question is that?
Why would you move to that? Like, is Himpleton just stun locked? Are they trying to allude to disassociation during rape? Dude, thank you, Rex, for the 2. What the fuck?
I've been asked. We've been doing estimations, okay, and we estimate that it's 7 inches, but I want to know if it's actually 7 inches.
I kind of know this as well, actually. You guys just pressed him, and now like you're asking about like the dildo size.
You're exactly right. That is what I did. That is
Your
what I did.
timing is fucking horrific.
My timing's impeccable, actually. I'm trying to give him a softball. I'm trying to give him a softball after a hardball. I'm playing good cop, bad cop all on my own, buddy.
Oh my god. Raymond 2, I've been here 5 minutes. What is happening? That's a good fucking question. I wish I could answer it. Wolfgang's being like destroyed. Like Wolfgang's like kamikazeing on a live call. I don't know. Beckett, he's trying to get mid rolls. He has no questions for him. No more questions for him for the stream. Dude, this is fucking insane.
Because we know that it comes in 3 different sizes, and I think it was the medium size, which would have made it between 7 and 9 inches.
Well, IA.
Dude.
Okay.
Yeah. I do have a real question though, right? Because there was if you remember, there's a couple things actually to do with this. So IA, I gotta ask you, not gonna go too deep into the Anthrocon shit. I feel like it's been talked to oblivion. I guess just some clarifying questions. What did you mean by when you said you had violent tendencies?
I mean that's just more on the personal mental health side.
But like when I say violent tendencies, is it more like verbal lashing or physical?
Oh my god, we're doing Bathtub Ross in 2025. What do you mean you have violent urges, Ross? Oh my god, bro. Lanza, psychopath versus schizo, who will win? Apparently the psychopath. Dude, this is fucking insanity.
It's like, it's just more of the mental stuff that I don't really want to get into.
Yeah, sure, we don't have to get into it. I was just like seeing if it was like a physical or verbal. But another thing, I guess, right? So I know you made a whole point about like getting invited to a sex club without really knowing it was a sex club, which I mean, I have my own issues with that. But if you had an issue with being invited to a sex club, right, without you knowing it was one, why would you then DM Sam to go to the club with you when we're talking about going to a sex club with Parlo that day?
When did I invite Sam to a sex club?
Well, when you invited him to the club in the same day, in the same time span in the conversation.
In England, you're conflating the Anthrocon thing with this.
No. In the DMs in the docket, you and Parlo were actually talking about going to a sex club in the same day and time. Which is, if we lined up the time, then you would have unironically.
Okay, so I have a random question. I feel like I've, been to a lot of places in the UK. I feel like I've been to a lot of places in the UK, and I've got, especially when I was in the bar industry, I've got friends who worked in strip clubs. I've got friends who were strippers and things. I don't think I've ever heard of a sex club in the UK. Am I just old? What the fuck is this? Nim the Gudra with the member for 7 months at Molding. Thank you very much. Just woke up and got here right in time to hear Cinderella size. I love it here. So true. Welcome in. Pinker with the 5. Beckett, does Tasmania need a new stadium? I don't know. I haven't watched the clip yet. Dude, I actually need to sit down and watch Utopia. Utopia's really good. I've never heard of a sex club in the UK. I just don't feel like that's a thing. Average night in Prism. In Prism? The fuck is Prism? Is that what? Is Prism a sex club? The fuck is Prism? Belinda with the 2. Cinderella really should have been a glass slipper preen. True. Okay. Don't worry. Okay. So confused.
Related Sam to a sex club without his knowledge.
Can I see these DMs real quick? I'm not saying they're not. I just need...
Oh wait, no. Prism's what like all the fucking Oceana's like rebranded to, and like the Lava's rebranded to, isn't it? It's like big super club places. Right, okay. Yeah, I remember Prisms. I haven't been to it, like I don't know if I've ever been to a Prism. I went to a, like what they used to be when I was like a fucking teenager. It's long ago. Bro, that ages me. Those dude, that ages me so badly. So what the fuck is Prism? Okay.
Need to
Let me go find the docket real quick. Let's see. Was it in yours or Parlo's? Fuck, I'm gonna have to like power search through these. No, I mean if you don't remember, it's probably not gonna be in your own. I would imagine that would be raped if it was. I'll look at Parlo's.
Do you want me to go ahead
and
follow up while you're
you go.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a minute.
All right. So, what can you, in your own words, tell me what the allegations against you in the Anthrocon situation were?
They accused me of like sexual assault because I asked someone if they wanted to hook up, and they said yes, and then I put my hand on their knee and rubbed it.
Is that all that happened?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's unfortunate that you said that, because that's not all that happened. That's not all that happened. You don't even dispute that that's not all that happened. In multiple messages. It was something that was going on throughout the entire convention, right?
Yeah, like we were trying, because when we found out that our roommate was coming back that night, we were like, oh, we'll just do it later then. And then.
But so what you just told me is that you asked him to hook up, or them, whatever, not misgendering, and then that you touched their knee. But it was more than that. It was more than that.
I asked them if I would ask them if they wanted to have sex, and they would tell me not right now, but later. So I would ask them later. There was one time I tried holding their hand in the back of an Uber, to which they pulled their hand out from under me and then sent me a text saying that they were fine for like sex, but they're not good like with like physical romance stuff like that. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine.
So again, that's already, and you haven't even said all of it, but that's already more than you told me that it was, correct?
Well, I mean, that's like the main part, I guess.
I asked a very clear question.
Belinda with the 2. Your D looks great in those heels as a thing. What am I meant to do with that? Thank you for the 2.
And it's a yes or no. Is that not more than what you originally said?
I mean, yeah, but I'm referring to just like the sexual assault allegation with that. That's where that comes from.
Okay, but I verbatim asked you, is that all that happened? And you verbatim said yes.
I misunderstood the question. My apologies.
It was a pretty clear question. I'm going to read you a direct quote from here, and there are DMs of you agreeing to the side of events, by the way. So, in regards to what actually happened, he put his hand on my thigh, put his arm around me, rubbed my back, laid on my lap, grabbed my hand on a couple of different occasions, and leaned in for a kiss, all without asking and ignoring me, not reciprocating. Each time I physically reacted, and if we were around others, DM'd him privately nicely to stop, because I had not agreed to any of the affection. The first time he did this was when we were in a room with 2 others, though he says we were alone. I stared at the back of Jam's head the entire time, hoping he wouldn't notice. I also messaged Wolfgang to stop, which would not have been necessary had we been alone.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but that is, I mean, there's a lie right there. Saying that he messaged me to stop. I asked him if I was like being too pushy, and he was like, yeah, I'm not really good with physical affection. I went, oh, okay, that's fine. That's what those DMs prove.
Are you sure that that wasn't the other occasion when it was in the Uber? Because that's when you said that situation happened the first time that you talked about it.
No, it happened. That was there's 2 instances. I can see if I can try to pull up the DMs if possible. I need to find their Discord.
So you had to ask twice if they were okay with physical affection.
Well, at first they were just like, oh, not right now, and I was like, okay. And then in the Uber they told me they weren't fine with physical affection. And I was like, okay.
But you just told me that the physical affection conversation happened the first time, and it wasn't until I brought up the Uber conversation that you agreed with that part of it.
Let me see if I can find these.
Is that correct? What just happened? Can we acknowledge that that's what just happened? Okay. And even with you disputing that part, it doesn't change the fact that, again, you don't dispute. He put his hand on my thigh, put his arm around me, rubbed my back, laid on my lap, grabbed my hand on a couple of different occasions, and leaned in for a kiss, all without asking, ignoring me, not reciprocating.
Holy fuck. Okay. Belinda with the 2 for the real glass slipper law. So true. And also with the 2. Now stickers, I want to blush. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. How can I deny you? Please enjoy these stickers. Also, somebody just... Dude. How'd you just send me this? This is sad. This is sad, bro.
Terazol, the drug?
He's being watched by 12 people. Jake Weddle, 168,000 subscribers, comes back for, like, his first live stream to 12 people. Bro, that's fucking dire.
Hold on. What did I give it both? Did I give them both to Astarion already? Let me go to bed.
He's ending just to click onto him. What timing, dude? Oh, we're back. We're back, guys. Jake Weddle's back on the scene. Dude. Fauci was like, look at the concurrence, Beckett. Look at the concurrence, Beckett. He's been streaming for months. Look at the views. Wait, what? Is he? Hold on. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's, dude, all the others are members. Oh, fuck, buddy. Jake, what happened? Jake, you were gonna be a famous comedian. Jake, you were so close. Jake, you used to work for Mr. Beast, Jake. Oh, no, Jake. You should raid them after the stream. He'll be in bed, fuck. We need a Beckett gaming stream soon. Okay, so full disclosure, I recently bought Routine. You know, they finally released Routine, that horror game that's been in development for 13 years. And I was going to play it on stream. And then I played like 10 minutes of it. And it, like, I don't know whether it's the liminal vibes. I don't know what it is. But it absolutely freaked me out. And I was like, I don't want to play this on stream. It's going to be really awkward when I get weirdly freaked out by this game. I think it's the photorealisticness of everything. Okay? It like messes with me. Jake, you were the chosen one? True. Oh, it's too good? Like, it looks really good. It looks really good. Doing no balls? No, I don't want to play it, dude. I don't want to do like a horror game on stream. It'll be ridiculous. Fuck, I'm terrible with horror. Like, I did a Silent Hill playthrough. Like, I played a bit of Silent Hill. I'm like clearly not good at handling horror games, okay? I'm not good at handling horror games. Like, I just, dude, it's not for me. It's not for me. I do need to do a gaming stream soon, though. I was thinking about doing like a Star Citizen gaming stream if I can get it to run smoothly.
I leaned in for a kiss at the sex club, and then they were like, "No, you just threw up," and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's a good point."
Oh my god, that's so gross.
I did not do like I didn't put my hand on their thigh or like rub their back or any of that. I definitely put my arm around their neck at like the sex club as like just a regular thing, but yeah.
So why didn't you dispute that part of events?
I just went to say hi and got told to shut up by Jake. I am now crying, dude. Thank you for the 5 ace. Welcome back, Jake Weddle. You fucking loser.
Until just now.
Because I wanted to get the other part out of the way first. About the whole like physical affection stuff.
I could play some Arc
trying to find
Raiders,
the
that's
stream,
true. I do like Arc Raiders. Maybe I'll do an Arc Raiders stream tomorrow or something.
My question is more, why didn't you dispute that side of events when it was happening, when these allegations were being made against you?
I was not all there mentally right at the moment.
I type your dad did nothing wrong in
I
Jake's
just let people say a lot of shit about me. I had a lot of people tell me that this was like way worse, and I just kind of
Free Nathan
for
Weddle.
whatever reason.
So I've been like not in the best place mentally. Is that an excuse?
No.
Okay. Like, okay, all right.
Look, Himpleton the Jonkler is pointing out you can't point at your mental health and blame it, okay? You're getting mental health analysis from fucking Himpleton. What is this guy's life? Bro, I'd jump. I'd fucking jump.
Have you ever suicide baited anyone?
Oh, interesting.
No, but I understand that my talking about that has definitely made people feel like I have, and I apologize for that.
Do you dispute that you told Alex that the only time Parlo was responding to you is when you would be extremely upset and you felt ignored by him?
It felt like that at times.
And then a few days after that, after he had not responded to you for a long time, is when you sent the picture of you in the hospital?
I had gone to the emergency room because I didn't feel good to be alone that day. I didn't really trust myself. Was there a part that I felt like shit like that was happening? Yeah, but I mean, there's just an underlying
That's not low enough to jump back at. True, Belinda. Thank you for the too.
Just my mental health in general, and how that's not very great.
So you're on the record saying that Parlo doesn't respond to you unless like something really upsetting is happening. And then a few days later, after he has not responded to you for a while, you sent a picture of you at a hospital.
It wasn't just him. It was like everyone. I felt like I was completely alone. I had a mental breakdown. I just had like a complete mental breakdown in general.
Can you understand how that looks?
Yeah, that's why I've apologized for it. That's why I said like, obviously if people, I mean, I've not tried to come off as like manipulative when talking about that stuff. That's why I haven't brought it into this conversation.
Can we watch a segment from the Vexium Swift video on this topic?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. I don't know why I asked, because we're doing it.
Bro.
All right, so we're going to...
that he has like this big folder with like all this evidence. Hopefully that's talked about more in the video, because I know they have hella evidence in the vault, and if it's making people convert to his side, then...
What is your definition of suicide baiting, by the way?
I mean, it's just talking about... It's trying to use your mental health to manipulate people in general.
And you have never done that?
I have not intentionally done that, but I understand how people have taken it that way.
See, this is a really hard one. This is really difficult because there is like an obvious difference between someone saying, listen, I'm actually having like a fucking crash out. I can't carry on with this conversation or what's going on. Like, I can't deal with stuff. And like being like, I'm going to kill myself for like sympathy. Like there's an obvious difference between those two things, right? So like, yeah, it is way more specific. It is literally like you are putting yourself in a position to trauma dump with people to gain sympathy from them. Just having some sort of mental breakdown is not fucking suicide baiting. There's confiding in someone and using shit to manipulate others. Yeah, because like I get depressed from time to time, and I'll occasionally talk to friends about it and be like, oh, you know, like this is like I'm just really low at the moment. It's not suicide baiting. It's just me being low. But if I was like being like, oh my god, guys, actually, dude, like there's such. I was gonna say, it was like, imagine if I just sat here and be like, I'm gonna kill myself all the time. That's what I do like every stream. I'm sat here being like, I'm gonna kill myself. But that's not suicide baiting because I don't mean it. Okay, right? Well, you know, not much anyway. Some of these dramas. Cancelling Beckett for baiting. So true. So true, Queen. Let's go. I'm just so surprised why he's accepted these interviews. It's so weird. Okay. Is there much more to this call? because I know we're about halfway through it, but we've been going for about 3.5 hours, and I really do want to get to this, and there's like another like 30 minutes that we have to get to. So is there more of this cool that's like kind of a bit more interesting? And like, as funny as it is to watch Wolfgang like get spun out, he's kind of like fucked. Okay, yes, there is. Okay, Ace, what's the next interesting bit? Because I don't care about this. I don't care about this bit. I'll lie and say no, haven't watched it, Lamau. Let him get the conceit. Let him get the conceiting. What's okay? One last part. Okay. Ace, can you tell me what the next bit is and where it is? Fuck off, Ace. Ace just DM'd me. He's like, I heard you're depressed, man. Are you okay? You okay, Beckett? You good? Can I help you, Beckett? Fucking leak. Like, if I went to Ace and was like, Ace, I'm really depressed, he fucking leak it. He recall the calls. Okay, no spoilers. Okay. Just speed it up. Okay. Fuck.
I definitely understand how people have taken it. Like, I've tried using that to get them to be quiet, but...
Do you understand that there is a provable pattern of you doing that when you are in heated situations?
Yeah.
To people that aren't necessarily close to you?
Yeah.
So why send it to people that you aren't close with if the intention is to just like, vent and stuff like that?
I'm not big sad, guys. I'm fine. Shut the fuck up. I'm good. I'm totally... Listen, I'm handling my life perfectly well. Thank you. I own a sword now. How can I be depressed? Okay, things are good.
I did it last time with the Anthrocon situation, and when I was told that it was kind of shitty, I've gone out of my way to not make that same mistake again.
But you did make that same mistake again with Parlo. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, what's your response to what I just said?
It doesn't have a swastika on it.
It's
Critical.
definitely a
I'm not
pretty big
Hassan.
flaw of mine. I mean, there's not really much justification. I should keep that shit to myself. I try my best, but...
Let me be very clear. It's not necessarily that you should keep that shit to yourself. It's when you send it to and talk about it to people who are not your friends. And it's also when you talk about it to people and, like, you know, again, like, are heavily emphasizing, like, what's going to happen, like you did in that call, right? Where you, like, say that you want to be on the national news and you want the people who are making accusations against you to be sued into oblivion, right?
Yeah, it wasn't my best day.
Is it true that before that call, you were in a VC and went to a hardware store and on VC bought a hose and a knife?
What?
I don't want to answer that one.
Okay. So, to me, that's another kind of instance of being very performative with, guys, I'm going to kill myself because you guys are making accusations against me. And when I do, I'm going to make sure that you're sued into oblivion.
Yeah.
Does that sound like a threat?
Yeah.
Right.
That's why I've tried not to make that same mistake before. Or not before, but again.
Right, so instead of a threat, it was more just like this will get Parlo to talk to me.
I wasn't trying to do that. I genuinely... I mean, I posted the photo of me in the emergency room in my Discord server. It was just like this is where I'm going to be at for like...
Well, if you sent it in the Discord server, then why'd send it to Parlo especially?
Well, I was sending it to my friends as well, just to be like, this is where I'm going to be at for the next 24 hours.
After you told Alex that Parlo only responds to you when, like, he's upset, and after Parlo hadn't talked to you for a bit.
Yeah, but that was after, like, I wasn't getting anything from, like, anyone. I felt alone, and I had a complete mental breakdown.
Can you see how both things could be true?
Yeah.
Could you see how you could potentially be having a real mental breakdown, but in that same vein, you could be using your own suicidality in a manipulative way in order to get Parlo to respond to you? Can you understand how both could be true?
Yeah.
Are both true?
To a certain degree, yes.
So that is definitionally suicide baiting.
Yeah.
Right. And you have a past of doing this with quite a few people.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. So let's watch this Vexium thing.
Well, no one. That's why he lives with his dad. No. Here's the thing. No one wants to look at it. That's why he's 30 and lives with his dad.
Okay. Look. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't think this is a particularly fair line of questioning. I don't. Like Wolfgang can't keep anything straight, and I feel like he's just like agreeing. If he's like there's not enough information here for what his mental state is actually like, and you're kind of throwing this question at him out of nowhere. And like the way you're framing it kind of breaks down to like, well, you know, that is suicide baiting. It's not. I'd say it's like sympathy baiting a bit, right? Like, I'm sad, pay attention to me. But like suicide baiting, I don't know. This seems like a little bit. He sounds shut down. Yeah, he sounds like he'd pretty much agree to anything at this point. I'm just not sure I am not sure I totally like this line, really. To be fair, Beckett... Oh, fuck, hold on. To be fair, Beckett, he isn't straight. That's true, Raw Girl. Thank you for the 2. Raw Girl has become Raw Girl. Fucking hell. It sounded pretty baity. Yeah, like, again, I'm not trying to have a go at Himpleton here. I'm just not sure, like, how much I take this as, like, a serious thing.
Exactly, bro. Why do I need to send a bunch of terminally online weirdos 50k for quote-unquote dealing with me? It's funny that you mentioned that, because how many times have you started baiting in my DMs and other people's DMs?
Maybe if I hurt myself enough, they'll leave me alone.
Yeah.
I do gotta say, I'm not gonna try to shit on you for like the mental health shit, but like, it's one thing to do it in people's DMs. Why did you think it was a good idea to do it in a public server, dude? Like, that just guarantees it's just gonna be spread around, man.
I don't know, man.
And with the guy who didn't know you super well after you were in VC buying a knife and a hose.
Yeah.
Making a threat.
That's not great.
Well, yeah, that's a weaponization of mental health. That's what that is.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad we're at least on the
Well,
same.
I need to hear this back. Hold on.
I do gotta say, I'm not gonna try to shit on you for like the mental.
And with the guy who didn't know you super well after you were in VC buying a knife and a hose.
Because how many times have you started baiting? Why do I need to send a bunch of terminally online weirdos 50k for quote-unquote dealing with me? It's funny that you mentioned that, because how many times have you started baiting in my DMs and other people's DMs?
Maybe if I hurt myself enough, they'll leave me alone.
Yeah.
I do gotta say, I'm not gonna try to shit on you for like the mental health shit, but like, it's one thing to do it in people's DMs. Why did you think it was a good idea to do it in a public server, dude? Like, that just guarantees it's just gonna be spread around, man.
Yeah, but is this stupidity or is this someone having a fucking crash out? Like, you can see the fact that Wolfgang is clearly not fucking right in the head. And he's a fucking idiot. But, like, I don't know. This is such a left field accusation.
And with the guy who didn't know you super well after you were in VC buying a knife and a hose.
Yeah.
Making a threat.
That's not great.
Well, yeah, that's a weaponization of mental health. That's what that is.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad we're at least on the same page with that.
Like again, if people want to read it that way, I'm not going to fight over it. Like, and I'm not like trying to have a go at Himpleton for the question. I'm just not sure how I personally feel about it. Do you know what I mean? As a line of inquiry with everything else that's going on, it's incredibly terminally online, which has been an issue within this drama. Yeah, I think it's done around here. Okay.
I mean, is there anything else, Ace?
I mean, not really, no.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think he's already dead.
Don't say that. Listen, I would be very clear. Despite me thinking that you have used your mental health as a, like, weaponization, and I strongly disapprove of that, and I do think that you are a suicide baiter,
Oh, that's not why you said it, you faggot.
You know, but, like, dude, it's right after we talked about him suicide dating, dude. It was right after we started talking about him suicide dating, dude. Come on.
Yeah, this guy's donezo. Himpleton, I just want to say I don't support suicide. I don't think that's okay.
You literally said he's already dead, dude. Like,
yeah, which is a fucking Simpsons quote. Fuck you.
Okay,
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Like,
Whatever, man. Okay.
I wasn't even gonna, like,
Shut up.
No, listen, this is my stream.
No, I'm the captain now.
I'll kick you out. I will kick you out. Okay, listen.
Whatever, man.
I just wanted to say, to be very clear, I obviously do not want you to hurt yourself. I obviously do not want you to kill yourself. And neither does Ace. Ace doesn't either. Okay?
Why are you laughing?
Stop.
Okay. I think we're done here. Parlo also calls in. I don't know what happens with Parlo. Yeah, I don't think this is a bad call, by the way. Is anything happening with Parlo?
But I'm so fucking happy. I'm just gonna dish out the response video and probably take a fucking long deserved break when people can finally smell the fucking roses about this situation.
I'm just so fucking happy. Hold on, let's slow this shit down a second. Because Parlo still hasn't responded to me. I'm so fucking happy, guys. This has gone so well for me, guys. Excuse me, Parlo, do you want to talk about, like, the fact that you had sex with Avalon and never mentioned it? You fucking weasel. You bitch weasel. I don't think Parlo should be doing any fucking victory laps, frankly.
Unbelievable. Oh, and of course, make that. I'll give you the Fender clips and what as well and things like that. But
Yeah.
holy shit,
Because,
what a fucking mess this has all been.
Like, just being so, just.
Why do these guys call into Glub Shitto streams? I fuck only knows. It's nice to know Parlo's so accessible. Thank you for the 2 Rager.
Horrifically honest with you, like, I think
this whole Parlo bit is its own stream. Okay, we might come back to this because I actually do want to know what Parlo has to say for himself over this Avalon shit. I think if Himpleton's going to look into Avalon, I might actually pick that up in another stream. Right, we're going to now have a look at Internet Adjacent's call in to Falgy's stream.
And now I'm gonna
Actually, we're going to take a break for 2 minutes. We're going to take a break and I'm going to talk to chat. We're going to have a little break and talk to chat, guys, okay? How you doing, chat? How's things going, chat? What's up? What's up, guys? Bro, how we doing? You having a good night, chat? You enjoying the content? Let's resize things a bit. Becky, I bought the horror game. Pinky, you should play the horror game. Great night with the 5. At this point, I just feel bad for Wolfgang for being at the center of this gay psyop. I mean, Wolfgang, like, my sympathy is, like, super low. I don't really feel sorry for him. Everyone involved in this sucks, but, like, dude, it is weird. Becky, look at DMs. You haven't sent me anything new. What are you talking about, Ace? I'm committing word crimes in the server. Sounds nice. Tweaking some shit tunes in... Tweaking some drift tunes in Froza. That sounds good. Do you like me the towel... Do you like me the towel from Warhammer? I like Farsight. I like Farsight from the towel. Ace, are you gonna get big sad? Am I gonna get like fucking Becky? I'm so sad. Please help me, otherwise I'll like fucking end myself from you. He still shouldn't have been having full-on sexual conversations with Avalon. Yes. True. I'd love to hear what Parlo had to say about all this. I've DM'd him. Maybe he'll get back to me. Absolutely fucking unbelievable shit. Absolutely fucking believable. Dude. Are both Ace and Becky big sad now? Yes, and Falgy. He's gonna lie and try to run around the core of the subject. Of course he will. Fucking hell. Yeah, dude, Parlo is gonna forever be fucked. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Falgy big sad? Nah, Falgy never gets sad. He's got no emotions like a human being. Lol, I ain't depressed for shit. I got so much to live for. Okay, listen, Falgy, don't overblow it, okay? Listen. I know what your life looks like. You don't have that much to live for, buddy. Don't get ahead of yourself. Rocker with the 5. So when are you and Chris going to revive the Cabal and become the commentary kingpins? Probably next year. And that's the plan. Cope and Seed, the only winners in this drama are us. True, yes. That is true. Oh, fuck. All I have to live for is rewatching Beckett VODs. I mean, Cal, if you get your YouTube rewind and you're not in the top like 0.01% of viewers, that's actually wild. Cal has watched every single stream within the last like couple of months. Just every single stream I've ever done. Beckett knows my life, he pays attention. Sure, that's what we'll say. Okay, fuck it. Okay, we're gonna get into this stream now. That's enough talking to chat. You guys have had attention. Okay, listen. Have a bonus sticker bowl. Okay, have a bonus sticker bowl, chat. You've been very good tonight. I'm very impressed. Well done, guys. Let's get through this half an hour conversation.
Pull in internet adjacent as the yes man.
What is going on, everyone?
Okay, you were fucking loud. Okay, so before we go on,
can I say it real quick before we talk about this new information?
Yeah, we're not gonna move on until I hear it.
Yeah. Okay. I will concede that I lied about that link. That is most definitely the one I clicked on. I maintain that I was not aware the server was 18 plus, but I can concede that I definitely lied about that link.
So you lied about the link?
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, wow, I did not need to lie about this at all, and I should not have done that. It's a disservice to you.
Oh my fucking god, this dude. Stop phoning into streams. Holy shit, Grey Knight with the 10. Also, how did Hempy get so much out of him by just talking to him? Live Convoy in the past wishes he could get sad sack weirdos to admit stuff like this. Bro, there are plenty of fucking old Senate calls where people just admit shit. Can I have a sticker for you being my top not ambient music channel? Sure, Cal. There we go. You can have an Abby sticker. There we go. Fuck it. Whatever.
An insult, if anything, and I apologize.
So when you go on stream and you claim I'm pedo jacketing you, is that a lie?
Yeah.
Okay.
And like I said, I want nothing more than to apologize for that.
It's fair.
Obviously, I just want to. I was trying to do it yesterday, but obviously, I just want to right the wrongs that I've done in this situation.
Okay. I gotta ask, because you're here as the yes man, is there a specific reason why you would say that you're offline and then you are on an alt that doesn't have access to the rest of your server, by the way?
Because
talking as someone that knows you personally.
Because I was just getting flooded with like DMs and messages requests, and I just didn't want to deal with them right now.
Oh fuck!
Fuck
off! You're defending yourself in your general chat on an alt. You fucking. Why are you lying? Why are you still lying? Have you learned nothing? You fucking retard! I'm so sick of this guy, bro. I'm so fucking sick of this guy. This is so fucking stupid. Holy fuck! I'm actually gonna crash out. This is so fucking dumb. This doesn't even make sense. No, it doesn't make any fucking sense, bro. Jesus.
That was really it. It feels good to be on a account that is like not getting bombarded with just everyone.
Now let me ask you this. Now at the end of Himpleton's stream, you mentioned that you are getting help, that you want to move on and things like that. You aren't making content for the foreseeable future.
I said I would cover low stakes dramas, but
No, you said you weren't going to do content for the foreseeable future.
I just watched it. You said you were done with it. Holy fuck, bro. Holy fuck. This guy is so dumb. It's unreal. Did he insert the Cinderella into his ear and like scoop out part of his brain with it? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
It was after the stream when it was me, Z, and Ace talking on the
Yeah, he didn't say it publicly.
I kind of was like,
but Ace, you're confirming that he did say it afterwards.
Yes, he did say it afterwards.
Okay, so he went back on it the same night. Okay.
I was. Yeah, I kind of was like, yeah, I don't know about like completely giving up, but yeah, I just want to like.
Okay.
I'll just. It's best if I'm not like in the public eye as much as I was before. So I'm gonna lay low and just cover low stakes shit for now.
Okay.
Kind of keep out of the spaces until I can genuinely fix myself.
Okay. So okay, so I know that Himpleton and Ace have now discussed with you these series of recordings that have come out. One of which would be the Alex one that Alex recorded, which is Avalon stating that there was a codename Wildcard, which was they were annoyed with you, and so there was a potential to gay op you. Were you aware of Avalon and and Parlo having sexual contact beforehand, or was that ever discussed between the two of them?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it. I heard it through Himpleton.
Okay.
Jesus.
This comes completely out of left field for me.
During the time you were there, because there's the discussions of the threesome, by the way. Who the fuck am I going through, by the way? I hear echoing. It's Ace, that fucking
I think that's
cocksucker.
Ace.
It is Ace because he's raped.
Yeah, pretty much. So during the time frame, are there any indications that the two of them are sexually active or interested? Because you guys are in a GC about having a threesome at one time.
So how it went for me is we talked about potentially having the threesome. Then when Avalon asked his partner messaged me and said, "What's this about a threesome? Because personally, I'm not cool with that between like you and him." And I was like, "Okay, that's fine." And that was where I dropped it. I never discussed the prospect of us having sex again.
Mm-hmm. And this is the whole truth, nothing but the truth, right? Like, so help you God, because if I fucking see a DM, like, listen, your credibility is in the fucking dirt, but I gotta be honest.
I understand, but that is the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
I mean, listen. I'll be IA's defense lawyer here for devil's advocacy reasons.
Okay, Jerry Jr.
He doesn't have time to come up with a lie right now. You know what I mean? Like he is just now finding out about this.
Yeah,
100%. But like, there's going to be the people in the audience that are asking.
It's true. I understand.
And I understand that people have every right to doubt every word that comes out of my mouth. So that's why I'm trying. Like I said, I'm genuinely trying to like get better. So.
So this wasn't brought up to you in the call, and this is an L on Himpleton and Ace, so they both can go fuck themselves. You discussed having children, or potentially having children with Parlo.
I mean, it was kind of like a gay moment. It was just kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like retarded, but I mean, that's really it. It was just kind of like a, I don't know.
The reason I asked this was, what were the indications that your relationship was going to be, or was that serious?
We talked about how we at least wanted to hang out in like October, and then if that went well, when we met up in December, we would get a little more like serious. That was
what? I mean, serious enough to move him? Like that is incredibly serious. Like hang out the kids is a lot.
Yeah. Well, it was already discussed that everyone who's kind of signed to that manager network kind of wanted to move over to the UK anyway. So
what's this manager network? What's it called?
The Zenova, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. I'm not a.
What, you mean the manager network that's actively employing sort of work, like, or actively deciding to gay up the people it's managing? Yeah, I'm sure that's going to last. Like, I'm sure that's going to. Dude, I can't wait for that. Sign me up. Are you accepting clients? Like, sign me up. You're clearly so good. Look at all the people you're managing and how well their channels are doing. I can't wait to get involved. Like, I'm already in the UK. I'm going to be incredible. Like, do I have to be like a degenerate freak? Is that like part of it? Let me know. It's fucking insanity. Actual lunacy.
Part of it anymore.
The Zenova network?
Yeah.
So, and then you were assigned by
I was assigned by Avalon and the other manager, Artica.
Oh, so So in the messages, there's an Artica and there's a Avalon. So what you're saying is that
Those are two separate people, and they were both my managers.
Oh, they were both. So Avalon did, I assume, like the content stuff, and
Avalon did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did the content, and Artica did revenue.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hey, you hit the goal. Thank you guys so much. Please enjoy this sticker. Ragura with the 2, just procking the stickers. You're welcome, chat. See, that's what we like. People giving back to the wider chat community. Gotta love it. Very proud of you guys. Thank you. You are absolutely smashing it tonight. Much appreciated. Let's fucking go.
You know, because it's been an interesting contention point, because I've talked to a lot of YouTubers, and I'm not gonna lie. A lot of them have laughed at you for being under 100K and having a manager, let alone under 50K.
True.
Yeah, I just it was after I came back from YouTube from a hiatus, I kind of just needed help getting back on track, and I figured that was the smartest way to do it. In retrospect, I probably could have done.
Hey, President Sunday, how you doing, buddy? Beckett can afford to eat bread this week. That is true. Dude, like, I'm aware that it is weird the way my channel is set up for my size. Like, it is very, very unusual to have a channel my size set up the way it is. Like, I could do all this stuff myself. It is pure laziness that I don't want to do the back-end paperwork and all the other setting up shit. Like, I would never argue that it's better for growth or some stuff. Like, actually, funnily enough, when I started streaming on Kick, someone contacted me saying that they could do like promotion stuff and like SEO stuff. And here's the quality of like YouTube, like the people, like these small people who are like, I want to be a YouTube manager. I want to be a YouTube, and they were talking to me about SEO and stuff. You know, if you Google Cope and Seethe, my channel comes up. A very common internet phrase. And if you Google Cope and Seethe, my channel comes up. My Twitter comes up. Like, I'm going to be honest, my SEO is fine. But what's kind of weird is you'll get contacted by like channel managers talking about all this SEO shit, and they won't have done the barest research into your fucking channel. It's bizarre, bro. Like, you'd think if you're trying to be taken seriously, the first thing you'd do is like go and like search like what this channel's like, what's its views like, is there a YouTube, is there a Kick, is there a Twitch, what can I do to help, like what's my sell to this like content creator. It's like complete amateur hour, and they're getting these fucking kids involved. Unbelievable.
On it alone, but I don't know. I just figured it was the easiest way to do that.
Okay. So moving forward, hearing all of this, what are your initial thoughts?
I mean, this is fucking crazy. This is wild. I've never even. This is fucking news to me. I was in the middle of like I was having dinner when I got like a fucking ping from Discord, and I was like, what the hell could this possibly be? And when I saw it was Himpleton, I was like, okay, something happened.
Well, because this is an interesting thing. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't feel like even Parlo knew about this. Because so like again,
hold on, no, I mean Parlo definitely knew that he'd had sex with Avalon. What do you mean? Probably didn't know about the call, but Parlo was aware that he'd had sex with Avalon and had never mentioned it to anyone. Just start a hot dog bank. People can donate their leftover hot dogs to Cope and Seethe. Pink gold, they'll call it. Dude. I do really like hot dogs. That's actually not a terrible idea. I do really like hot dogs. Hot dogs are like the best food. Okay? Dude, New York hot dogs. And actually I really like hot dogs from LA. LA hot dogs are really good. I meant the gay op from behind the scenes, but who knows? The problem I have is this, Falgi. Parlo knows that he had sex with Avalon, and he's never mentioned it. He's never been like, oh yeah, no, actually, like, it was really weird having Wolfgang out here because I was already having sex with Avalon. He's never said that. He's never mentioned it. Why didn't he mention this? Like, Parlo just looked guilty as fuck.
Again, doesn't absolve you of any of the things that you admitted to. The fact that you did not have explicit consent for a lot of the things you originally said that you had explicit consent for.
Yeah.
That's really fucking creepy, and you really need to get that settled before you even have sex with another person again, let alone a relationship.
That's why I'm working on myself.
Yeah, but I'll be very honest. It seems very bizarre. This entire thing seems very bizarre.
It's absolutely psychotic, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you know, there's no other way to put it.
Can I add something onto this? And this might be a little bit of a speculation. So if I'm
Why would he talk about his love life online, Beckett? Yeah, owned. Thanks, Ace. Thanks for the 5. Yeah, dude. I mean, this has completely fucked them. This is like Paulo is fucking like actually screwed, because now it looks even more like Paulo was gay-opping internet adjacent, which was part of the take at the beginning, was that Paulo did a lot of this to gay-op Wolfgang. And now Avalon is openly admitting to gay-opping Wolfgang. Once again, the most like real gay-op possible. Like, the fuck is wrong with you guys? Idiots!
I mean, if this is crazy, just let me know. But like, we were talking, or not we, but like Jerry went on Beckett's stream the other day and was like, is it possible that like Avalon is covering for Parlo? I mean, I don't think that's too out of the realm of possibility, especially with this.
I mean,
classic Jerry.
It's obvious that there's something, but he was also in my mind this, and you can correct me if I'm wrong.
Just to be clear, Avalon is basically admitting to covering for Parlo. Like he's admitting that in the recorded call. It's not maybe he did, maybe he did. No, he did. He is actively covering for Parlo, and it is actively to like remove information to protect Parlo. It's just he admits to it. Ragur with a 5. How did this all start from a funny Lego game I played as a child? I hate it here. True. Gayest B with the 2. Gaping and shaking. Yes, absolutely.
Recordings that you had over a period of days proved that it seemed like Avalon was your go-between between Parlo, that you weren't necessarily directly talking to Parlo when you're talking about a joint.
I had attempted to reach out to Parlo multiple times and was getting, like, after a while of getting no answer, I just figured...
Yeah, motherfucker, he thought that you raped him, and you did do things without his consent. I've never heard of a raper.
Where is that call? It's on Twitter. Go and check Himpleton's Twitter. It's like at Simpleton. But he's got it up.
And they're like the rapist and their rapee.
I played it earlier.
A joint response together. That is, I'm going to tell you, fucking psychotic.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play this clip by Ace because Ace had produced this. It is interesting. So let's listen to this.
Just be a bit more careful.
Yeah.
But yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, with just seeing some of the DMs, it does prove that I think he had like a sexual interest, and I think he's like definitely really fucking like weird for that for sure.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna ask you truthfully and honestly. Okay, I'm gonna ask you. I'm not. This is not like a fucking gotcha. This is like legitimately just a fucking ask. Were you sexually interested in Avalon before they turned 18?
No.
Yes. Yes, you obviously were. Shut the fuck up. You obviously were. This is such an obvious lie. Just be like, yes, obviously. I was trying to like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Holy shit.
Said that throughout this entire thing.
So why is there an immediate after they turn 18? I'm not being like I'm not calling you a pedophile. I'm literally just asking.
Like I said, Avalon asked me about it, and I said, no, I was not referring to you at all. I never even...
But you conceded on Himpleton's stream that wasn't the... Himpleton, am I crazy?
No, you're not crazy. That is what happened.
You just... you conceded yesterday that was not the case. Now, I'm going to... Again, if you were attracted to Avalon, that is between you and God. But I'm just asking... Were you sexually attracted or attracted to Avalon before they turned 18? Because their thighs were in your server.
And I
when I'm in a lying competition and my op is Wolfgang. True, Rocker! Dude, this guy's so fucked. Thank you for the 5.
I was not aware of that, and I just after I saw that I was still in there, I went and deleted that because I wasn't even aware of that. When I said I talked about like the whole threesome, I'm referring to like days before, but like in terms of actually proposing that we have a threesome, I did not ask him first. I was not like, hey, so like now that you're 18, you want to have a threesome? I did not do that.
But you did become explicitly sexual with him, like send him nudes and etc. like days after he turned 18, right?
I did that after he asked about if we wanted to have the threesome anyway.
Well, right, but that was still regardless, like days after he turned 18, right?
Like understanding how attraction works. Understanding how attraction works. You don't like a light switch doesn't flip the moment they're 18, right? That's not really how that works, right? So what I'm asking you is, was there
Femboys are the Chinese workers of the modern era. No untoward motivations here, strictly due to their fantastic work ethic and willingness to accept lower wages. Dude. I don't know why that got me. That was fucking based.
An attraction before they turned 18. I'm literally not calling you a pedophile. So you're saying no.
So how did it start?
Yeah.
I mean, literally, it was just after that. He was like, I mean, I'd be down anyway. And I was like, I mean, I don't know. Because like I said, I was very hesitant when he posed this to me. I was like, I don't know about I don't know about like the ethics or the morality of this. But
what?
He was like, I don't see a problem with it. And I eventually was like, sure, fuck it. Why not? Because I don't know. Yeah.
Bro, you're
So,
cooked.
I mean, to be fair, it didn't seem like it took you much convincing, right?
Yeah.
Like, and the other thing, listen, I'll try to give you like, I'm not giving you an out here, but it's like, I mean, you could make the argument, I guess, that this is like a purely sexual thing. So once you realize that it was an option,
no. It's not like. I mean, I'm not like. I wasn't thinking like, God, like just the way he looks. No, it was just like a sex thing. I was just like, I don't know. I guess it's just a new experience.
Mm-hmm. So, because people will ask this is going to be a pointed question, but people are going to ask this: was there a change in Avalon's looks from 17 to 18, like the days after?
I didn't receive photos of him before he was 17. I have no idea.
So
you did receive photos when they were 17?
No. He's saying like
said 18.
Before they turned. Yeah.
I was going out of my way to avoid, like, when I was getting like phone numbers of people like in our friend circle, I directly avoided getting Avalon and our other friend Crip's numbers because they were 17, and I was like, well, it's kind of weird if I'm like 21 and I have a 17-year-old's phone number. That's really weird.
Oh yeah, it is. It is actually.
So
all of this is
it
weird.
It was weird to get their phone numbers at 17, but it wasn't weird to like.
Dude, you were like, so it wasn't. Yeah, like Ace is just right here. Like, so you realized it was weird to get their phone number, but you're like, yeah, but now they're 18, I can like jack off in a VC with them. Come on, bro. Is it, bro, like, dude, ironically, you need, like, a fucking PR company. You need a proper management company that would, like, drag your ass out of this shit. I don't know how you end up like this. I actually don't get it. Like, how? It feels like it's impossible to me to become this retarded. Like, I've never seen anything like it. Unfucking believable.
Keeping it an 18+ sexual server at 16.
Yeah.
And what you're saying is you were not aware of what Avalon looked like until they were 18.
I had seen a photo of what he looked like, but not like a sexual photo. Not like anything like that.
Has your bank been? So Rargel's bank is like, you need to stop giving stickers to the weird ginger man online now, please. Please stop giving him. Please stop giving him money for stickers. Okay. Listen, we'll find new ways. We'll find new and exciting ways to get you stickers. Don't worry. Fuck me.
Didn't see any of the femboy pictures of him on Twitter that he would post.
I saw the one photo and I told him it was not good for him to post that. I said you should not be
Do you
posting
have
stuff
proof
like
of that?
that. No, I told him in a call. It was like 2 years ago. I unfortunately don't have anything of that.
The only thing I can vouch for there is that he has told me that before.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to like fucking. Again, I'm not trying to pedo jacket you. It's just these are things that people are gonna have questions about.
I know there's a lot of questions I gotta answer.
Okay, so
I'm trying to
just to have like 100% clarification, because that is a little mini contradiction. I don't think you intended to do so or not. Did you or did you not see any pictures at all before 18? Because the femboy picture kind of counts, man.
I mean, I guess technically the femboy picture, but that, like I said, that was the picture I told him, like, you should not be posting stuff like this on social media, man. You're 16.
Okay. So there was an understanding of the femboy picture. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's continue on with this. There's a reason why. Because again, they're saying that there was a threesome message. Oh hey, hypothetical, would you ever want to be in a threesome, in a three-way? And he says, sure. This is you posing the question first, by the way.
Yeah.
This is not Avalon posting it. This is you posing it. Now, I don't care about whatever fucking gay op it is, right? But this right here is you posing the question first.
It was me. I was showing what just me and Parlo were talking about. I wasn't trying to like direct that question
Well, but
at him.
okay, but you conceded to this on my stream, right? Like you mentioning that in Avalon's DMs in the first place.
Yeah, I understand how it would obviously
Like-
make someone like that feel.
Well, and like Parlo's argument with this is that you're like prepping him for a three-way, and I think that that's too far. I think that's kind of retarded. But like, I do at the very least like.
Well, it is retarded, but it's also like it kind of fucks Parlo now because he had sex with Avalon. Like, what would you mean? Parlo, by his own admission to be in the call, it's like, well, if this is true of Avalon, then it'd be true of me. And I'm like, but Wolfgang never had sex with Avalon. You had sex with Avalon, motherfucker. What is going on? Oh, dude, I'm breaking. This is such insanity. What is it about people with spectacularly public hobbies, careers, and their compulsion to groom people with 1 year left to jailbait retirement? I have no idea. It's like somebody said like forbidden fruit earlier. Maybe that's it. Though actually that makes him sound even more like pedophiles. I don't want to do that to him. Like, just he's a retard. That's fucking unbelievable. Are we gonna find out that Avalon's like UTP or some shit? I don't want to, dude. Every time something like this comes up, someone's like, "Is it UTP?" God, I don't want it. I don't want another fucking UTP drama. Please, please, please. Fuck. I can't. Spare me.
Agree that it is, first of all, mentioning this sexual topic to him while he's still 17. And it's also like, I mean, why would you send that to him unless there's some kind of like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's definitely incredibly irresponsible of me, and I really should not have done that.
Zilla, I'm so sorry with the 5. Remember when Paulo said his vid will be airtight? Pepperidge Farms remembers. True. Thank you so much for the 5. I'm sorry.
I mean, like I said, I wasn't directing that at Avalon. We were talking about like what like each of us are okay with and like the bounds of our relationships, and that was really what that was.
Well, no.
Obviously,
No, those are two different things because that you told unless that happened when he was 17 now, that happened when he was 18, according to like your original testimony, like the what was okay in the bounds of relationship talk.
Well, I mean, we talked about it multiple times.
But you did talk about what was okay in a relationship with a 17-year-old?
Yeah. Because he had like a unique relationship dynamic with his partner, and I'd never heard of something like that before.
It's an open relationship. Yeah. The question. So I'm going to ask you this: did you guys discuss sex in these conversations about relationships?
Fuck! Someone just reminded me that Stream Elements existed because someone was like, "What's a tip?" And apparently, I have some tips that I haven't read out for ages. Give me a second. Give me a second. 2 months ago, I feel left out. KP struck me. Please rewrite the rules of engagement. Rachel from Slug. Free Slug 2025. Nim the Gudra. Since we know she's too much of a pussy ass bitch to do anything, now's the perfect time to say way worse about her. Daddy Beckett's daughter. We don't need holy water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Axis. This was a month ago. All I know is we shouldn't have clowned verbally. We should have clowned Verbalize harder for the has-been softcore. But also, I've got an interesting one here from Guamgo. I've got a tip from Guamgo. Is this the real Guamgo? I've got no idea if this is the real Guamgo. But for $3.33 on 3 days ago, it was tipped Lamau gay N-word. There's no way this is real, surely. That's fucking insane. If that's the actual Gramgo, that's very funny. If you're curious, Morale apparently privated all his old VODs, so I can't find the Kel tent I was a part of. Unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I am kind of curious. Interesting. I am strong enough to believe it is. That is interesting. That is interesting.
Yeah.
While he was 17.
Not like explicitly, but we discussed the topic of it. Not like.
That's like.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm trying to be kind, right? Like I'm actually trying to I'm looking at the Avalon stuff, and while you and I have issues, and we're not friends by any means.
I mean, I understand that.
The reality is, why are you having conversations about sex and relationships? And I'm not doing the age gap thing, but it's a 17-year-old. This is your fucking channel manager. This is someone that you've known since they were 16, and you're claiming that you're like, oh, you shouldn't post these femboy photos, but then you're talking about them about their relationships and sex. Why are you doing that?
I don't really have a good explanation. It's very irresponsible of me, and
well, you could
try. I should not have done that.
Well, but Avalon, I mean, fuck, sorry. You told me that you never discussed anything sexual, and the only thing that you did was send the three-way message, and if you're discussing relationship dynamics and talking about sex when he's still a 17-year-old, that's explicitly.
Fuck, that's actually quite clever. I just want one of these stories to end up being a horrible misunderstanding. Grooming minors? No, I just run a hair salon in the oil fields. Oh, I love wordplay.
Talking about sexual topics, right?
Yeah. I mean, we just talked about what is okay in regards to that, I guess.
In regards to sex?
Yeah.
What?
Why?
That's sexual conversation. Holy fuck, I'm gonna lose my mind.
And wait, you did this apparently with no attraction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro.
You don't understand how ironic, no bullshit. you do understand how unbelievable that sounds, because you're talking about sex, you're talking about relationship dynamics, something that I know you have probably made videos on about adults of any variety having those conversations with minors. You fucking no, fuck you for a second. Courtney Pete, you made a video about Courtney Pete, and we all said that was fucking disgusting. And then not only like days after they turn 18, like this is a conversation that's being had.
He's so fucking
like,
cooked.
you do understand the level
Holy
of fucking
fuck.
insanity that is. Like, it's not just irresponsible, it's just downright you're fucking thinking with your dick.
Yeah. It's that's not great. I mean, there's not really much else
Beckett, the grooming hair joke Jar did already. Dude.
I can say about it.
Thank you for the
It's just
2
not-
Kairais.
It wasn't very good of me.
So for a clear record, just to re-ask it again, did you or did you not have a sexual attraction to Avalon before they were 18?
Did not have a sexual attraction to Avalon. Like I said, I did not discuss having sex with him. We just talked about like the general idea, which still isn't very great.
You didn't talk about having sex with him specifically, but you talked about what's okay during sex.
No, we talked about
Right?
like not what's okay like during sex. We talked about like what is like allowed in like an open relationship, because genuinely I'd never heard of that shit before. So I was
You've
trying to
never
figure out
heard
what
of
it
an
was.
open relationship?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
What?
Brother, you're in the fucking furry community. All they do is suck and fuck.
No,
like, come on. Like,
no, this is a lie.
brother.
This is a lie. This
You
is a
went to
lie.
a
It's
sex
another
club.
lie.
You went to a sex club during the internet stuff. You were like, what the fuck?
Fuck me.
Like, okay. Again, somebody asks in the chat, and I am going to say this. Why would you ask a minor? Yes, they are 17, but why would you ask a minor about relationship dynamics?
I don't know. I don't have an explanation for that.
Do you have an example of these conversations with Avalon where you guys like maybe discuss the dynamics and where the topic maybe broached sexual interactions that people can see that it is maybe just purely clinical?
It was because
what?
we were talking about like what is like I like I said, I'd never heard of that like relationship dynamic before, and it was when he was trying to explain it, it's like, yeah, like we date each
Daddy Beckett, you finally read my Templar tip. Happy to help, Kickin'. How you doing?
other, but like we can still like have sex with like other people. And I was like, really? That was like the extent of, and then I was like, I mean, I'd like to do something like that with Parlo maybe, but I don't know. I don't know if he's cool with that.
Is that why maybe, like for instance, right? Is that why Avalon would be a good choice for the threesome because of his open status?
I did not ask
okay, we've gone back and forth on this. You conceded to this on Himpleton. We're not doing that, right? I'm not arguing that. What I'm asking is, did Avalon's open status maybe make you feel more comfortable about the threesome? I'm just asking you as a person to person. I'm not trying to get you in a gotcha.
Don't trust him,
Like,
Wolfgang.
do you feel like that
It's a
may
trap.
have impacted
It's a fucking
how
trap, bro.
the accessibility of it may have felt?
He was just like someone who was just very confident with that lifestyle, and I figured I could confide in him about this. And looking back, it's not exactly the wisest.
He was a fucking minor,
felt
bro.
like,
He was a fucking minor, dude. He was a fucking minor. Also, good morning, Daddy Beckett. Thank you, Kickin', for the 20 Swedish crowns. Oh, here is someone's just sent me. Here is Internet Adjacent covering a drama about an open relationship drama in a doc. He apparently knows about open relationships. Yeah, but I don't know when this is from. Hold on, give me a second. Have a look.
Forward, I made a vow to never acknowledge his.
This was like a year ago. This was the 10th of May, 2024. This is just a fucking lie. This is another lie. Why are you fucking lying again, bro?
Like you were learning from Avalon, essentially, right? Like he was.
Yeah,
it sounds like he was like mentoring you in open relationships.
Well, not correct? Like mentoring me. I'd never heard of it, so I was like, well, what's? And
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stunned. I'm stun locked. He's just. This is just a lie. This is the dumbest lie possible. You literally have a video talking about it. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean?
And it's not even like open relationships. They have like something else entirely. That's why I was like, I had no idea what this is.
I see.
Look, I don't want to get copyright hit on this fucking stream. I'm trying to keep my streams as green as possible. But it's literally like the guy singing the song. Why are you lying? Why are you always lying? Why are you fucking lying? Is that just, what do you mean?
I mean, it's still not great.
One more thing, stickers. You want some stickers? That's fair enough. I think you deserve some stickers. I think we all deserve some stickers, guys. Please enjoy these stickers, guys. Holy fuck. You guys have been fucking amazing tonight. Thank you so much. It's so appreciated. You guys are incredible. Knocking it out of the park. Let me reset that goal for you. Let me give you another opportunity to earn a few stickers. Also, Cammy, thank you very much for the art you did, Cammy. I'm going to be using that during Brony Christmas. Cammy did some... I've retweeted it. If you want to see Cammy's new art, go to my Twitter. It's really good.
No matter what, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It is
It is.
It's quite bad.
Yeah.
This is actually cooked. I'm not trying to like fucking scare you. I've said this repeatedly. Your mental health journey is your own mental health journey.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I've been saying this throughout this whole situation. I mean, it's very obvious I've made quite a lot of mistakes, and that's why I could just sit here and fucking argue with every single person about how I'm like completely innocent, but that would just be like bullshit. So instead of doing that, it's best if I do take time to actually reflect and work on myself and actually change.
I don't think, like, Falji's asking why people run from it in interviews. Actually, the reason people run from you, Falji, is really simple. It's because you do, like, this is going to sound like a criticism. It's not. Lots of people do this. You do this thing of, like, you need to get in a call with me. Like, when you get in a call with me, you should call me. And you're quite aggressive in how you ask, and that puts people on the back foot. Like, quite often, people will just get in call with you if you don't ask. Because if you don't look like you want to have a call with somebody, they're, like, infinitely more likely to want to get into a call with you. It's just, like, simple psychology. Because you look more like a content creator trying to hunt down content when you have, like, the way you approach people occasionally. That's why, like, Jar didn't want to talk to you and stuff. It's like, it's not like, a lot of people do this. And they're like, you have to, like, Aiden does this. Like, you have to get in a call with me. Why don't you get in a call with me? And then people are like, I don't want to get in a fucking call with you. What the fuck? Swedish supremacy, Pomerania will be ours again. So true. Fully support. Thank you for the 50 Swedish crowns, Sister Godiva. Gonna make it seem like their idea. Yeah, that's the thing. It's their idea. They wanted to get in a call with you. Then you fucking do it. And then you release a load of questions on them. It's like dating, okay? If you approach a girl at a bar, they're more likely to be like, okay, what the fuck is this? But if you just, like, use your subtle body language so the girl approaches you, that was all their idea, okay?
Change all the issues that I have so that...
But then why return to content immediately?
Right.
I gotta push back on that. Why? Because
it's just to keep the channel from dying completely. That's why I wanted to cover like low stakes drama or just shit that wasn't really mainstream.
Your channel won't die, man. Like
I know.
Your channel's gonna die if you continue to just crash and burn.
The channel's dead. What the fuck are you talking about? He is fucked. He is fucked. Okay, like he's totally fucked.
Burn like this.
I don't know. I get worried about it, man.
I mean, okay.
You should be worried about yourself, man. This is YouTube. Who fucking cares? Who cares about this shit?
I'm gonna be like,
none of us matter.
actually, yeah, I'm gonna be like legit for a second. I'm gonna tell you something like straight up and legit.
Yeah, a lot of the time, like Falgi, a lot of the time, like with this, you're not like seeking out the conversation that like brings them to you a bit more. But like, I think you know this, but that's the reason. Like, a lot of people, they get worried when a content creator's like hunting them down. God, the amount of people who've like come to me to have a conversation when because I'm just like, I don't want to talk to this person. I don't care. They're like, oh, Beckett, let me talk to you. Fucking hell. No, to be fair, when I say it, I really do mean it. It's like somebody was like, would you get on a stream with Courtney? It's like, yeah, sure. But like, I don't want to. Like, what the fuck am I going to say to Courtney Pete?
Someone's going to listen to this stream just like they saw Parlo with the dupe situation and get the fucking bright idea to probably call the cops on you. Yeah. And I don't agree with that. I'm making that very fucking clear right now. I'm making that 100% clear that I do not agree with that. But like, you are running the risk by constantly posting that someone's going to be emboldened enough to say, I think this guy's a pedophile, and try to do shit to you. Like, I'm not even fucking around with you.
Yeah, I understand that.
And like, I don't see the benefits. Like, listen, if you want to fucking make content, I actually don't give a shit, right?
Yeah.
But I don't see the benefit of posting through it right now when this, even if Avalon was trying to quote gay up you, right? Like, let's just say that for a second. If Avalon has messages of you guys speaking this way, and I'm hoping for the love of God that you didn't fucking delete them, and they're not one-sided talking about sex, prep, fucking sucking and fucking, I don't know what the fuck you guys would have talked about, right? Yeah. And he is underaged, that is going to be the problem.
No, yeah, I understand. Like I said, there aren't any messages like that.
Like, can I just say real quick too? Like, all of this aside, right? Like,
Jesus Christ, the fucking mess of this stream. You could have just not come on. Good night, Roger. Have a good evening. Have a good evening. Enjoy calling the bank. Hell nah, i.e. this is on purpose. You have been doing this since 23. Your family, town, and most importantly, your PD will know you have proven yourself to be a predator. I don't know, like, again, I don't know if I'd call Internet Adjacent a fucking groomer or a predator. I do think that Internet Adjacent is so fucking irresponsible at the very least that he's, like, poses, like, a risk, I guess, in a very real sense to the fact that this dude will just post porn to minors. So that's probably something that, like, he shouldn't be around minors. That seems pretty fucking obvious.
Because this is.
But I don't think he's actively seeking kids out. I don't think he's like I need to find the minors. Where the fucking minors at? I don't think he's doing that. I think he's just very, very negligent.
Like, unbelievably cooked. But like, all of this aside, every single one of us in this call does not matter. Okay, this is YouTube. This is YouTube drama. Okay, that is what we've been talking about. And like, obviously, your actions themselves are criticizable. But just listen for a second. Like, obviously, your actions themselves are criticizable. Obviously, like, that part matters and stuff like that. But like, dude, your fucking channel does not matter, dude. Like, what matters is you need to get better. Okay, because like, genuinely, not from like a content farming perspective, from a purely just like human to human thing. Like, you like. You are cooked, man. Like, you have to get better. Like, you are doing very badly.
I mean, that's why I wasn't.
And that's from fucking Himpleton.
Even originally going to hop on here. I like I said, yesterday was probably the last time I
God.
was going to talk about this, and then you guys were like, you should definitely get on.
No, to be fair, it's good that you're like clarifying stuff on here because this is new stuff with Avalon, like saying all of this stuff. I'm just purely talking about you, like talking about like immediately returning back to content and being worried that your channel is gonna die. Your channel doesn't matter.
I know. I said it on your stream yesterday. I do have a
look. Again, someone needs to just be honest with this guy. I feel like I was. Your channel's fucked. You were done. You cannot do commentary. Like I'm gonna steal the Keemstar thing. 10 years of irrelevancy. 10 years of irrelevancy. Try again when you're in your 30s. And pray to God no one digs any of this shit up. 10 years of irrelevancy.
A therapy appointment tomorrow that I'm going to. So it's not like I'm just. It's not like I'm just.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna get the autism diagnosis. Everything will be fine if I can get the autism diagnosis. Oh my fucking God,
saying
bro.
I'm trying to work on myself and then not actually doing that.
Yeah, but
I am genuinely trying.
One
to
more
actually
response.
be better.
We just need to respond one
yeah,
more time.
but like you do understand how therapy works, right? Like therapy
Yeah, I know.
is like
it's not just
it's a process.
Yeah, it's not just like a. I just go in and instantly get fixed. I know it's like. It's a time process.
And I'm not gonna lie, there are people, because I just saw somebody said it, that like they feel like they're connecting the dots between you and your past relationships. Now, obviously, 1917. I understand the previous relationship where you tried to get nude photos from a previous relationship, and if those were sent, they would have been CSAM, Romeo and Juliet laws, yada yada yada. But like, there is a pattern of sexually deviant behaviors that, I'm gonna be honest, are getting you into serious trouble.
Yeah.
And I don't know what your friend group looks like right now. I don't. Not that I give a fuck. But it does.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This dude has had so many fireside chats. I love Fauji to pieces, but I don't think I can hear another one. I don't. I'm so tired of this. Guys, it's not my fault I was born acoustic. True, Micromonix. Thank you for the 2. Holy fuck, bro. You have to hear this ending. Okay, look, we're gonna skip ahead.
Right?
Yeah, right? Like if somebody looks at it, if somebody goes back to that time frame and sees you talking about the photo, even if for instance, you say, I don't know, this shouldn't be here, yada 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 yada, right? Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's no chance of that, right?
I'm, as far as I'm aware, no. I mean, it's possible. I'm not gonna say definitively.
No.
I mean, I'm not gonna say. I can go back and look.
You do understand that this is like that's like the 4th time that you've said that, like in the street, and like.
Well,
and
it's. I mean,
and
I can just sit here and tell you
every time you have ever said that to me, it turns out you are lying about what you're saying.
Well, that's what
every single time without fail.
Well, here's the thing. I could sit here and tell you definitively that it's just not true, but
Which is what you did say. Which is what you did say. But now you backed it up. Which creates a little bit of fear. Okay.
Wait, actually, how would you
Destiny
not know
clearly
in your server?
disagrees.
Because to
True.
my recollection,
Dude, I need to go over some of the Destiny stuff, actually. There's new court documents out, and it's getting to the point where, like, apparently an undisclosed female has, like, actually gone on the record to say that Destiny was sent, like, child porn or some shit. Like, dude, fucking Destiny court documents are insane. We need to do a stream on that shit. It's been a year. We need to talk about it.
Well, in the Vexium Swift drama, Vexium Swift used that as a point in their video against you.
Do you have the Vexium Swift stuff?
I'd have to like pull it up again. For the video. Hold on.
Did you? Oh, wait. So if that's explicitly mentioned in the Vexium video,
Well, that's how we got the screenshot.
oh no! Wait, then how would he be unaware of that?
Aren't you responding to that video?
Like you watched that video?
That video, the one he posted called My Response.
Yeah.
I did not watch that one.
Well,
I
didn't watch his video.
Well,
I heard mentions of what was in it, and I figured it wasn't worth my time.
Why do I find that hard to believe?
I mean,
because he lies all the time. Because everything's a fucking lie.
Okay, so now it's I definitely did it. I guarantee.
I mean, hand to God, I did not watch that video. I was told that he made like a really like cringe gay point, and I figured it wasn't worth watching.
The cringe gay point of you having Avalon
Well, he tried
photo
saying
in
I
your
like
Discord.
invited people to my like wedding when I wasn't having one. And I was like, okay, this guy's just fucking retarded.
Wait, so 1 point and then 2-hour video caused you to not watch it?
Well, the other
when you were
people who-
actively beefing with this guy?
Avalon, this wasn't while we were actively beefing with him.
It was while you were actively beefing because he made a response to you. That's active beef.
Called my
Definitionally.
my response. I hadn't talked about him in months.
He's responding to you.
I mean, what video is he respond? I have no idea where this is from. If you're talking about the one called My Response, then yeah, I didn't watch that video. The one from 2 months ago?
What, bro?
Or is this like a different video?
Yeah, I am looking at the one from 2 months ago. So
Yeah,
I guess
did not watch that video.
yeah, I could send you.
Okay, here's the problem.
The
Here's the problem. I can't believe any of this. I can't believe anything you're saying. You lie constantly. You are literally. It's pathological, bro.
Snap in the video.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah, good time, timestamp.
I can't really prove that like he watched it, obviously, but
Yeah.
But I'll send it to you just for transparency's sake.
Yeah, and just to prove that you are not lying. Just to prove that you're not lying.
Yep.
1720. Okay. You need to learn how to do things better. Fucking send it on your computer so it's the exact timestamp, you cocksucker.
Under jihad, the Quran allows to kill sinners and infidels. This is the book that you follow.
Okay.
I was personally sickened by what happened in that call. After around 20 minutes of Vex, Fier, and Jerry speaking, they'd made a point that a post I'd made multiple months.
So this is your server.
Yeah, I can check real quick.
Well, that should be the one that you deleted because that's the same message. That's the same typing. That's the same exact text that he said.
Yeah, there's no
announcement to A-logs who have access to the archives of the server. Check all messages around. Since this guy's British, I guess it's March 29th,
3/29/24. The last message I'd sent, or the only message I sent that day, was 1 a.m, and the next time I posted something in that drama channel was days later. On, I think that's April 3rd.
Okay, and so to be clear here, your response to this is essentially because you were the only mod at this time, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so your response here is that you were just like a very irresponsible like moderator of your own server because you weren't looking through the messages that were being sent. Because I just want you to understand, like, I have multiple moderators in my own server, which is a pretty small server, and I still look at every single message that's being sent, right?
Well, it's just my server's been dead for a while, so I figured there wasn't.
But was
really...
it dead in?
Okay. Maybe. I don't know whether you catch everything. Like, if someone came to me about something that happened in my Discord and they were like, oh, what about this thing that was said in your Discord? I'd legitimately be like, I haven't seen that. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Because I don't see 99% of the stuff that happens in my server. I'm not active in it. It's fully possible to miss things in a server. I'm not... Dude. You need proof of interaction, unfortunately. As much as, like, Wolfgang is a fucking, like, massive liar.
2024. That's my argument. It's like...
Wait, hold on. So if you say that it was dead in 2024, though, that makes you look even worse, because then why wouldn't you look at, like, any message that's being sent? Like, if there's not much being sent.
I didn't really see the need to. I didn't think stuff like that was happening.
But I think what Himpleton is trying to say though is your server is dead, right? Like at this time, your server is dead. So the argument is if your server is dead, there shouldn't be a lot of messages for you to sift through. So if this is your drama chat and I'm a drama creator, hold on.
I wasn't sorry.
If this is my drama chat and I am the drama creator, I am going through every drama message because I am following the drama that is going on and seeing if my community has found something that I didn't find before. So you do understand kind of the...
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I probably should have been checking, but I mean, like I said, I just wasn't.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna be straight up. I'm gonna be straight up. There is so much other stuff here. And this has been gone over so much. I'm just like, I'm tapping out a bit. Because I'm just like... Wolfgang lies constantly. It is impossible to get a straight fucking answer out of him. And like, even if you do, you find that he's lied like 5 minutes later. So the conversation's kind of pointless. It's kind of just meaningless. I don't really get the point of it. Like, it's just kind of like, who fucking... Dude. And we're arguing about, like, the Discord. It's like, it becomes like an irrelevant moot point because he definitely did post porn in his Discord with minors in that he knew about. So everything else kind of becomes like wayside stuff. Like, it's like, whatever. So he yells at him at the end. Okay.
I understand that.
Wait. Doggy, are you done with that line? Because I haven't. Okay. Do you remember covering Peace Wolf?
I was just about to ask a line of questioning. Like, I'm not, again, not a gotcha. I'm in furry porn. Yes or no?
That is, I can't exactly.
Terry, period.
From there,
have a platform.
Okay, I can see if I can find Falgi shout at him, but like I can't sift through this entire call just for that because it is just circles, guys. Look, and again, it's fine. Everyone's got like I know Falgi wants to have the conversation with internet adjacent. No hate at all. It's just I'm completely burnt out. Okay, like I just fucking can't. If someone wants to get me a timestamp for Falgi yelling at him, we'll watch it. But I can't, dude. I can't hear another fucking conversation of Wolfgang just lying through his teeth about fucking femboy thighs. I can't do it. Okay. Oh, dude, get a taste of that Parlo call in. I will probably watch some of that tomorrow. It's not the yelling. Falgi asked him if he's retarded. I mean, that's pretty much like the answer's yes. Dude. Oh, dude. Yeah, the problem is it's kind of like interrogating somebody who's already like broken. I can't trust the answers from Wolfgang. It's like a fun call to be in, right? It's a less fun call to watch. It's kind of like I do want to see the rest of this though. This Himpleton call in with Parlo. Because that does seem interesting to me. We'll probably do this tomorrow. As for Wolfgang himself, I think this dude is just like completely fucked. Yeah, we'll do this. We got Parlo responding to everything and then his call in with Himpleton. We'll do that tomorrow. I'll get those up. Are we going over with Grambo as well? I don't know enough about Grambo. I'm happy to look at Grambo though. I am interested in the Roblox shit at this point. Are we calling it a night already? We've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. I find 4:59. What, a 4:49? Hold on, we'll go to that.
on.
No,
But
no, to be fair, it's good that you're like clarifying stuff on here because this is new stuff with Avalon like saying all of
yeah,
this stuff. I'm just purely talking about you like talking about like immediately returning back to content and being worried that your channel is gonna die. Your channel doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, we watched this. We watched this. We're good. Double take this timestamp. Oh, 4:59. Okay.
Has now claimed that there was a potential some kind of gay op. Yes, Avalon turned 18 September 30th of this year. Okay.
Actually, Falga, I think you'll also find another timestamp pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to go to just to give some pre-context, go to 3648.
By the way, not to interrupt, but I do find it funny that Parlo's like he's not gonna have a platform considering what happened.
Okay. Hey, IA, don't do that. I'm gonna tell you right now. You both keep fucking doing that. You just admitted live that you've had sexual conversations of a nature with a 17-year-old. I need you to hold that in right now. Rein the go fuck Parlo idea thing in. I hate that you both do that. You're both fucking faggots for it.
True.
I know, it's true.
I'm just telling you, you're both fucking faggots for it. You're both cooked.
Too early, Falgi. I already gave you the pre-context.
What is the time
48.
stamp again?
Yeah, 3648.
3648. Now, what's the pre-context for this?
Actually, I'm just gonna let you play it. It's interesting.
Yeah, like I mean, he's just not wrong. He's just not wrong. They're just so cooked. Okay. So where I'm sat at the moment is I kind of want to see the shit with Parlo, and I definitely want to see the shit with Avalon. I really want to see how that turns out. Because as far as I'm concerned, Wolfgang's fucking, like, there's almost nothing left. It's a husk. Let him do the jar thing. Let him come back and make some content, and then we'll talk about him again. But I'm sort of reached a point where this guy is just, like, completely fucked. There's nothing left. It's brutal. Okay? He's totally fucking, he's dead, guys. He's dead. I feel like I'm pulling chat away from the corpse. Like, guys, it's cool. You can stop kicking him now. He's dead. There's nothing left. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have this cigarette. We're gonna chat. We're gonna hang out a little bit, okay? You guys good? Dude. It's catching up to me. I'm still tired. I'm still definitely need some sleep. I could have sworn Diesel was live as well. Is he not live? Is he done? Diesel's done. Damn, I was gonna raid Diesel. Okay, we'll raid into K-Huck. We'll send you over to K-Huck. Next. Okay. Yeah, but K-Huck's doing her celebration party stream. There's still a corpse left. Gotta get rid of the evidence. Holy fuck. I can officially say this is my first full Beckett stream. It's been fun. It's been a laugh. Thank you, Raw Girl. So, dude, I love to see chat expand. It's always nice. Thank you, everyone, including lurkers. I know you guys are there. I know you guys are chilling out, listening to me in the background. Thank you, lurkers. Much appreciated. Thanks for everyone who watched the VOD. Like the stream. Click the subscribe button. I've been told to tell you to stop disliking the stream because it fucks with the algorithm. I got told off for that. Blame Jenny. Like and subscribe. All that shit. Buy a membership. Okay, that's a shill then. I'm so bad at the shills. I feel like everyone else's is better. I'm just like, yeah, sure. Do what you want. Press buttons. I don't know, guys. Leave a comment. You can send me a cat as a cleanser. How is Avalon always in the middle of this? I honestly feel bad for him. Don't feel bad for Avalon. Avalon fucking gay-opt all this together. Avalon is not innocent by any fucking means. Avalon's got some serious fucking questions to answer, quite frankly. Absolutely fucking insane behavior from that little spurg. Can you explain that take? Yes, I can. So Avalon, as was shown in Himpleton's thread earlier on.
Also, yeah.
From this clip here, 7 minutes, it's on Simpletons. Avalon actively set this up so that he was going to have sex with Parlo to fuck with Wolfgang, and then basically has withheld this information while at the same time supporting Parlo looking like a neutral party while actively fucking over Wolfgang. Now, Wolfgang certainly has a lot to answer for and is fucked, but it doesn't change the fact that Avalon and Parlo failed to disclose massive amounts of information, and this looks like a gay op. It just looks like Avalon actually admits to it. In the call, he basically admits to gay opping Wolfgang. He caused this. Avalon is not innocent by any fucking means. Avalon is a little fucking rat. Absolutely fucking insane. And he's spent this entire time playing it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Wolfgang's... You can't trust a thing. He is also a lying piece of shit. Yeah, kind of stop being innocent when malicious cucking is involved. Yes. Understandable then, very well. It was painted as such rose. Yeah, we only found this out yesterday. That call is really... Actually, fuck it. We've got a couple of minutes. Let's re-listen to it. For those of you joining us late, here is why Avalon is fucked. And I have messaged Parlo and asked Parlo... I've DM'd Parlo and asked Parlo why he'd never disclosed that he had sex with Avalon. Also, please remember that by Parlo's own definitions... he is saying that he would have groomed Avalon. Wolfgang never had sex with Avalon. Parlo did. So if Parlo is making accusations that Avalon was coerced or conditioned by Wolfgang, then Parlo is also admitting to doing that to Avalon. Absolutely fucking insane.
No. As much as it would be funny, it can't go into the public light yet.
When?
I mean, possibly a couple of months from now, but to be honest...
Yeah, they even had a code name for it. This shit's actually insane.
It's like, just for the sakes of my own sake, I would rather it not be public, just because, slightly inconvenient. But, and if it went public, it would have to be done, very right, and it'd probably have to be seen as, some sort of gay op against Wolfgang.
Right, because, if it did go public that you and Parlo had sex in the Airbnb, behind his back, it would fuel conspiracy theories.
It would fuel conspiracy theories, but and it would also possibly devalidate a lot of Parlo's points. Even though what happened factually happened, people are gonna interpret me shagging him as ooh, it might be some conspiracy from the side. It's not.
It actively is. Avalon, again, we'll get to it in this call, but Avalon is actively planning to do this to make Wolfgang crash out. Now, I said this earlier on. I'm going to reiterate it for those of you who didn't see me cover this clip. But to be clear, what Avalon was planning to do, Avalon wasn't just friends with Wolfgang, okay? Avalon was somebody in a business relationship managing this guy's YouTube who actively planned to cuck him to cause a mental breakdown. He describes it as causing an attack on Wolfgang's ego. Absolutely fucking insane. This is somebody who's planning to, how are you going to trust this motherfucker to manage your YouTube channel when he is actively admitting to sabotaging a client? It's actually unfucking believable.
So it's just kind of better to not mention it. My kind of philosophy through this whole thing is shit shouldn't be mentioned until it's helpful to Parlo's side.
Shit shouldn't be mentioned until it's helpful to Parlo's side. He was actively playing the game against Wolfgang. All that talk of neutrality, oh, I'm just a neutral party. I manage both of them. Bullshit. He admits to it here. He was actively gay-opping Wolfgang.
Bias.
Yeah. Me and Paulo were watching Peacemaker, right? And for about 15 minutes before Wolfgang woke up and came into the living room, Paulo was kind of
everyone sucks here. Yes, there are no heroes. Everyone here is
Paulo were
a
making
piece of
out.
shit.
Like very fucking like we were making out. Then Wolfgang comes in, and like we weren't doing anything, but then the second that Wolfgang came in, Paulo immediately got up and went to the opposite sofa and the opposite side of the room. And I think the one main one, the one that's been used to like debunk this whole thing is where Paulo was like, "Oh, I want my dick sucked," like on the second there. It's either the second or the third. Now, this is kind of me, kind of extrapolating from that, but I think
here's a really important thing. A bit of Beckett lore for those of you who weren't here like at the beginning of last year. I fell out very badly with a content creator that I had a good relationship named Tomfoolery. And one of the big reasons that I fell out with Tomfoolery and was so fucking angry is because Tomfoolery brought on the girl he was having an e-relationship with, his like e-girlfriend, to attack me as a neutral party without disclosing that they were together. And you should never ever do this shit. Because presenting a neutral party who you have a close relationship with as just neutral and lying about it is inherently dishonest. Because that person is going to be biased for you. Avalon and Paulo had a sexual relationship that was completely undisclosed for this entire drama until yesterday. You cannot trust a word that Avalon has said in defense of Paulo. You can't trust his testimony of any of this. You can only, again, this kid is actively admitting that he was gay-opping Wolfgang. Absolutely fucking unbelievable behavior.
I know the reason why he made that comment. I think it was because the same day he was mentioning how he wants me to come back with him to his house so we could fuck. And he wanted to spend the night with me. And he made that comment because we were chatting and he was into me and he was probably horny. And he just kind of reflected that on Wolfgang. I think that is the only reason that comment was made. I've got DMs of it. Hold on. I'll see if I can find them. I remember Paulo mentioning that he wanted me to come back to his house on the second or third. Oh, wait. You saw oldest. What that?
So you intentionally did it to cuck Wolfgang?
Yeah, basically.
Yes. Just so we got that question, you intentionally did it to cuck Wolfgang. Yes. And you have lied about it. And your relationships with these people for the whole fucking drama.
Me and Crypt, right?
Wolfgang had no idea.
Operation Wildcard. It went on for about a month, but it was actionable for about 2 days. Basically, we were like
Operation Wildcard. They had a name for it. Again. The person you're in a business relationship while managing their YouTube, you were actively trying to fuck over. I don't know what this management network these kids are running is, but if anyone's involved in it, you should send them this fucking clip. Because, again, how can you trust any of these fucking people to run the channel? It's fucking unbelievable.
Wolfgang's annoying as fuck. Why don't we just cuck him? So basically, we've wanted to drop him for a fucking while, before all of this shit. But we decide, while we're at it, we might as well have the achievement of cucking him, because he was
annoying. So we wanted to drop him from the management, but first we thought we'd try and destroy him and maybe do some damage so he'd like have a like crash out. What? Weren't these guys were getting paid by Wolfgang. Wolfgang essentially paid a group to fucking get, it's unbelievable.
So obsessed.
I'm actually stunned by this.
We were just like, yeah, might as well. So, literally, Wolfgang obsessing over Apollo for like 3 months. Didn't even take me 30 minutes. And basically, we did it because he was annoying as fuck, and we basically wanted to gale up him for a troll. And he's yet to find out because what we want to happen is we want him to find out and him to have a massive crash out. Like that's the reason why we've kept it secret from him. But it's not going to be for long because basically we want him.
You want to provoke him to publicly humiliate himself.
Not to publicly humiliate himself, but we just want him to have a total ego death. Because like him trying to brag about you've seen that like publicly like I still had sex with Parlo, like as much as he's having like this whole massive thing like about it. It's like I still had sex with Parlo though, and he's kind of like bragging about it. I don't know if I'm the only one that's like me and Crypto have been the only one that have like recognized that, but it genuinely seems like he has been bragging.
Having sex with a robot.
Hey, Asteri, with the member for 9 months at Coping. Who has this much free time? Fucking YouTube managers, apparently.
Roblox star YouTuber is not a brag.
Yeah, but like he's trying to brag about it, and we're just kind of laughing to ourselves because we know when we spill the beans with him, it's gonna be so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna drop him, and then I'm just gonna say, oh, by the way, you know how you've were like obsessing over Apollo for 3 months straight? Yeah, I fucked him 2 hours before you landed, mate. I just we just think it'd be quite funny.
Wait,
we just think it'd be quite funny.
Have you guys already decided you weren't gonna entertain Wolfgang, so to speak, but before he even arrived?
Oh, to be fair, the night before all of this happened, me and Spar got in a call with Parlo and said yeah, Wolfgang's kind of been obsessing over you for the past 2-3 months. Yeah. And he's and he continuously spoke about how he wants to have adopt kids with you and get married and shit. And
is that in DM or is that in voice chat?
that fucking voice chat again. We should have recorded it. Basically, Parlo said after that is yeah, I don't really after what you told me, I'm not really comfortable around Wolfgang, but it's kind of too late.
I mean, for anybody who is wondering about Avalon's innocence and all this, does this answer the question? We good? Yeah, everyone up to date on this little fucking snake?
I can't wait to see this on some fucking comment.
Kid's got I am Alex type motion, bro. Apparently Himpleton's going to look into him because this is fucking actually wild.
Our live stream two.
Yeah, we good. Everyone sucks. Yeah, everyone on the same page. Good, because I could say because I know not everyone's here throughout the entire stream. It doesn't. I want to be very clear. It changes nothing about the fact that Wolfgang is fucked. This doesn't help Wolfgang at this point. It's just everyone sucks in this. Parlo also didn't disclose this. He's also fucked for this. Grey Knight with the $20 US. Thank you, buddy. Hope you've had fun 3D printing tonight. It makes me wonder if Avalon wasn't jealous of everyone around him, so decided to burn everything down in the ultimate cucking in the weirdest way and telling people behind the scenes he was doing things for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, dude. It's so difficult to tell, but there fucking must be some motivation. I just came back and heard the same exact 1 minute of audio. What hell vortex is this? Yeah, it's we're doing a last minute refresher for everybody who might have missed why Avalon's a little fucking snake. Guys, I want to say you guys have been super fucking generous tonight. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are super supportive. Makes a big difference. There will be more content this month. You know, we've got some cool shit coming up. We're going to have Saber Sparks agreed to come on We're going to have Saberspark on for Brony Christmas. Brony Saberspark. Did you guys know Parlo also scammed? Dude. Parlo's fucked, man. Kit Kat, thank you for the 5. Grey Knight with the 5. A predator wrapped in the guise of a victim. Their name is Avalon. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Echo, for the 99. Much appreciated, guys. Saber for Bronimus? Saber for Bronimus, yeah. Have Saber on. Dude, I need to do a podcast with Saberspark. I think someone suggested Cope and Spark as a podcast name. I think that's really funny. When Saberspark interview? It'll probably be next week, actually. Maybe the week after. We'll see how things go. I've got some shit going on. Echo, another 99. Much appreciated, buddy. No more podcasts? What about Internet Explorers? Dude, Echo, thank you. Dude, you just trying to hit the sticker goal? That's actually pretty based. I'll give you time to hit the sticker goal if that's what you're trying to do. Spark and Seed would be so good. You suck at podcast, Becca. I'm very busy, okay? I have like a full-time job, and I do this on the side. It's my hobby. I'm trying to play Star Citizen. Thank you for another 99, Echo. Let's fucking go, bro. Miss Soap and Clay with the 199. Much appreciated. Love to see it. And Echo with another 99. Thank you. Bronimus is coming. Thank you, Kickin, for the 20 Swedish crowns. Guys, you guys are so based tonight. Love to see that goal filled up. Love to see the goal filled up. William is me. William is me? Will is me with the 2. Thank you so much. Let's fucking go, guys. What about now recording, you know? But I need to do some more now recording stuff. I need to do some more stuff for that. Oh, bro. Absolute insanity. I will either be back tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to probably be back tomorrow, okay? Probably back tomorrow. Where I will do... Also, Echo, I think you deserve a sticker all of your own for that. Please have this Abby sticker, Echo. That was fucking best of you. Will it's me doxed me. Echo, thank you for the other 99. Much appreciated, bro. Super based. Also, guys, let's just have a sticker bowl. You guys have been so good tonight. Love to see it. Love to see it, guys. I will be back tomorrow, and we will either be doing the Parlo stuff, or I will do Templar versus Anthony Grimigula. Because Tactical Templar did a debate with Grimigula. I don't know if it's any good, so we'll do one of those, okay? I'm going to send you over to K-Huck now. Please give her some support, because she's just hit 1K, which is super fucking base for her. Echo with the 199, yippee. Much appreciated, bro. Let's fucking go. Guys, have a good rest of your Friday. This has been awesome, as always. You guys are fucking great. I will catch you on the next one. Thank you so much. Have a good evening. Happy weekend. Let's fucking go, guys. Peace.